it happens to me, I always know where to go. When you've got professionals on your side, your problems don't stand a chance. Don't you hate it when that happens to you? When it does, you need this, and this, and this. When it happens to me, I always know where to go. When you've got professionals on your side, your problems don't stand a chance. What are you waiting for? Contact them today and let them take care of your problems. Don't you hate it when that happens to you? When it does, you need this, and this, and this. When it happens to me, I always know where to go. When you've got professionals on your side, your problems don't stand a chance. What are you waiting for? Contact them today and let them take care of your problems.
Good evening, welcome to Undaunted, bringing into the news untold stories. I am Oni Okbala. Let's begin. Things are not turning out to be business as usual for the White House. Ukraine gradually feels isolated. NATO help is not forthcoming. The war is still in its fourth week. At this point, we must agree that anything that can lead to war should be avoided. Let's consider these. Children, youth, mothers, and fathers are taken captive, living in inhuman conditions without water, food, or even medication. Shouldn't this end at once? Who has the magic wand? Can Biden's diplomacy in Europe this week provide any solution? Putin has proven to redundancy in the face of diplomacy. In West Africa, Senegal might be facing some serious economic crisis. The suffering people of Amazonia amidst the war is hit by an epidemic. Victoria Hospitals in the home front is overwhelmed as 600 cholera cases confirmed. Uganda, DR Congo, soldiers in pursuit of ADF rebels in Ituri. In Undaunted tonight, we will examine these in depth. But first, let's get the headlines.
Prime headlines. The war in Ukraine escalating. Pentagon condemns Kremlin refusal to rule out use of nuclear weapons. Are Tunisians ready for a constitutional referendum? What's happening with leadership in Africa? Victoria hospitals and the home front overwhelmed as 600 cholera cases confirmed. Gendarmerie in Susa of French Cameroon accused of causing the death of an Ambazonia refugee. Genuine La Republique du Cameroon's journalist exposes treachery within the ranks of pro-LRC egocentric gang bent on destroying the struggle. French Cameroon goalkeeper Andre Onana escapes unhurt from a road accident. AFCON 2023 preliminary qualifiers begin.
The war is still in its fourth week. At this point, we must agree that anything that can lead to war should be avoided. Let's consider this. Children, youths, mothers, and fathers are taken captive or living in inhuman conditions without water, food, or even medication. Shouldn't these end at once? Who has the magic wand? Can Biden's diplomacy in Europe this week provide any solution? Putin has proven to redundancy in the face of diplomacy. Let's get into the story. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky accused Russian forces of seizing a humanitarian convoy near Manguish, west of Mariupol. Employees of the state emergency service and bus drivers have taken captive, he said, adding that 100,000 people remained in the city living in inhuman conditions in a total blockade without food, water, medication, under constant shelling, under constant bombings. Russian forces are now inside Mariupol, a senior US defense official said. Two super powerful bombs rocked the city on Tuesday, even as rescue efforts were ongoing, local authorities gave this report. Russia's combat power in Ukraine has declined below 90% of its pre-invasion levels for the first time since its attack began. A senior US defense official said this on Tuesday, suggesting heavy losses of weaponry and growing casualties, describing morale issues, command and control problems, a reliance on conscripts, and a stalled advance to Kyiv. Kremlin's spokesman Dmitry Peskov refused to rule out the use of nuclear weapons in an interview with CNN on Tuesday. Peskov told the broadcaster that such arms could be used if Russia faced an existential threat. Russia has the world's largest stockpile of nuclear warheads. The Pentagon later condemned Peskov's refusal to rule out the use of nuclear weapons. US President Joe Biden is expected to announce new sanctions against Russia and new measures to tighten existing ones when he visits Brussels this week. The deputy head of Kyiv's police force has accused Russia of using white phosphorus munitions in the city of Kramatorsk in Donetsk. Oliki Pilishiki's shared online footage, which could not be independently verified, of material burning fiercely underneath a pile of aggregates. Another use of phosphorus ammunition in Kramatorsk, he said. Zelensky will speak virtually at the NATO summit in Brussels on Thursday, where US President Joe Biden is also planning to push for new sanctions against Russia. Three important summits are scheduled this week: the G7, NATO, and the EU, he said. New packages of sanctions, new support. About 3,000 people in the occupied southern city of Kherson are running out of food and medical supplies. A spokesperson for Ukraine's foreign ministry said Kherson was the first major Ukrainian city to fall into Russian hands since the invasion began on 24th February. Russia plans to unleash a great terror on Kherson by kidnapping residents and taking them across the Russian border, an FSB whistleblower has claimed. The Kremlin was no longer willing to play nicely with protesters in the Ukrainian city. A letter said Russian forces have only 3-4 days of fuel, food, and ammunition left to conduct the war after a breakdown in their supply chain. Ukrainian military commanders have claimed the statements were described as plausible by Western officials. Russian forces have kidnapped 2,389 children from the Russian-controlled territories of Luhansk and Donetsk. The U.S. Embassy in Kyiv has said, citing figures by Ukraine's foreign ministry. The embassy said, in his words, I quote, "This is not assistance, it is kidnapping." The Ukrainian health minister, Viktor Lashuk, said 10 hospitals had been completely destroyed since Russia invaded. Other hospitals could not be restocked with medicines and supplies because of nearby fighting, the minister added. The UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres said it is time for Russia to end its absurd and unwinnable war in Ukraine. The UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres said it is time for Russia to end its absurd and unwinnable war in Ukraine as the EU prepared to set up a trust fund aimed at helping Kyiv repel the invasion and rebuild afterwards. Speaking to reporters at the UN headquarters in New York, Guterres said the war was going nowhere. The United States and its Western allies are assessing whether Russia should remain within the group of 20, the G20, grouping of major economies following its invasion of Ukraine. Sources involved in the discussion told Reuters on Tuesday. Russian forces have looted and destroyed a laboratory at the site of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, Ukrainian officials said. Russian occupiers illegally seized the newest laboratory. The State Agency of Ukraine for Exclusion Zone Management said this in a statement on Tuesday. The laboratory processes radioactive waste, contains high active samples of radionuclides, which are now in the hands of the enemy, the agency also added. The lab was described as the unique complex with powerful analytical capabilities unavailable elsewhere in Europe. The Russians captured the plant in the first few days of the war, holding workers there hostage for weeks before some were released. I would like to find out from you, Smart, what's this whole talk about Putin's threat on nuclear weapon? What are the chances to have this threat halted?
Only, I'll attest that Putin must not be underestimated, owing to the ongoing invasion and aggression in the senseless war in Ukraine. The situation is very uncertain. It seems to me like a cat and dog wrestle. Now, the Pentagon has condemned Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov's refusal to rule out the use of nuclear weapons during the Ukraine conflict. Russian President Vladimir Putin raised the threat of using nuclear weapons in an interview with CNN on Tuesday. Peskov refused to rule out their use. Peskov told the broadcaster that such arms could be used if Russia faced an existential threat. Russia has the world's largest stockpile of nuclear warheads. U.S. Department of Defense spokesman John Kirby said Moscow's nuclear remarks were dangerous. Speaking to reporters, he said it's not the way a responsible nuclear power should act. However, Kirby has added that Pentagon officials haven't seen anything that will lead us to conclude that we need to change our strategic deterrent posture. We monitor this as best as we can every day, he added. Former U.S. Defense Secretary Leon Panetta also criticized Peskov's comment. I don't see how you can see it any other way but as dangerous when Russia is looking for a possible excuse for the use of low-yield nuclear weapons, Panetta told CNN. And basing it frankly on a very false premise that somehow Russia is being threatened, I think that presents a real concern that Russia at least is considering that possibility. This is just one side of the story. Putin from certain events on the ground is not backing down any day soon. We have our ears on ground anyway.
Vladimir Putin is using his backup plan, using his military advantage to strike a deal. So Zelensky has agreed to a peace deal, but he thus has one condition. Any decision made by Ukraine may be subject to a referendum. Putin seems to have ruled out regime change. He's focusing on a political settlement. Now, here are his major demands: neutrality for Ukraine, recognition for Crimea recognition for Donbass. Will Ukraine accept these demands? Zelensky has accepted the principle of neutrality. He realizes that NATO is not happening. It might just be an illusion. But what will Ukrainian neutrality look like? Will it be a Swiss model, the Australian model, or the Irish model? Zelensky said none of the above. He is pushing for the Ukrainian model of neutrality. That model requires security for Ukraine. Countries must promise to defend Ukraine's neutrality. The question is, who is going to settle? Zelensky's choices are clear. He wants guarantees from both Turkey and Israel, but bordered countries are soft on Russia. Turkey is even a member of NATO. The second disagreement is on Donbass and Crimea. Russia wants Ukraine to recognize its region. Donbass is independent. Crimea as part of Russia. But here too, Zelensky is willing to concede, but not immediately. He hopes to discuss these after Russia pulls out. But will Russia agree to all of that? He justified this war by claiming to liberate Donbass. His biggest military gains have been in the east. Will Putin sacrifice all of that? The sanctions by the West are also weighing in. Any agreement will have to be signed by America. The West is more focused on shipping weapons, on funding an insurgency. A peace deal is not their priority because of that, the talks are lopsided. You have a rampant Russia on one side and a desperate and lonely Ukraine on the other side. Zelensky is under pressure, the carnage, each airstrike, each bombing, every catastrophe is pushing him towards the peace deal. Biden assumes his partners will kill him unabated. He accuses India of being shaky. No, but we think India has put their priorities first. That's not shaky. That's self-interest, and Joe Biden should know this. For decades, his country has put self-interest first, invaded sovereign states, toppled regimes, supported dictators and tyrants. So if Biden wants to be shaky, he should look at Americans' own moral standing. For nearly 3 decades, America was like the alpha, but that perception is changing. First was Afghanistan, and now Ukraine. America is not the invisible superpower anymore, so his allies are seemingly looking out for themselves. As days goes by, the situation might be getting even more complex.
President Sayyid's behavior is turning his country upside down. This week, a national consultation process to help frame a new constitution ended. Still, many are left wondering whether the country will continue down a democratic path. In West Africa, Senegal might be facing some serious economic crisis. Senegalese President Macky Sall met with World Bank President David Malpass on the second day of the World Water Forum. The AU chairperson reiterated his request that the institution support African and other developing countries through the special drawing rights system. As the second day of the World Water Forum kicked off in Dakar, Senegalese President and African Union chairperson Macky Sall met with the World Bank President. The officials discussed challenges and situations to address the water crisis, but economic recovery and special schemes for developing countries were part of the agenda. In Kenya, it reported donated COVID-19 vaccines have expired. Nearly 840,000 vaccines against COVID-19 have expired in Kenya, even before they could be administered to the public. The Kenyan government announced in a statement on Wednesday, adding that the vaccines are those that were received through donations, deployed by jeeps fitted with machine guns, left Bini in North Kivu province for the town of Commander in Ituru, kicking up yellow dust on the notorious and widely feared 105 kilometers long, 65-mile long road. Along the route, a commercial artery linking the two provinces, rebels of the ADF, which is presented by the Islamic State group as its Central African affiliate, have meted out extreme violence against civilians, often with machetes and other bladed weapons. These are developing stories, and we will bring you details as they unfold.
Thank you, Star Smart, for that succinct coverage. Now on our national news. Victoria hospitals in the home front are overwhelmed as 600 cholera cases have been confirmed. Cholera is an infectious and often fatal bacterial disease of the small intestine, typically contracted from infected water supplies and causing severe vomiting and diarrhea. The people of Ambazonia must be healthy till we get to Boya, and as such, cleanliness as well as healthy lifestyle is recommended. Gab Ellison completes the story.
Victoria hospitals in the home front overwhelmed as 600 cholera cases confirmed. A new wave of cholera outbreak is sweeping across the city of Victoria in Fako County of the home front. At least 600 new cases have been confirmed, leaving health facilities overwhelmed as health authorities battle to contain the disease. Reports say 682 cases had been registered in the Victor Health District, with 14 deaths recorded from between March 11 and 22. Images that we have received now show patients receiving treatment on the floor of hospital wards, while others are at hospital verandas because rooms are already saturated. It is reported that many people are taking their patients to hospitals in neighboring towns like Tiko and Mutengene for treatment. As of Tuesday, March 22, the region had recorded 1,906 cholera cases with 44 deaths. Also, 3 health districts, Kumber North, Kumber South, and Tigo, are the latest to record outbreaks. The health districts of Boya, Victoria, Bakassi, and Kondo Titi were the first to record outbreaks in a cholera wave that started in October 2021. Health officials have warned that people should watch what they eat and drink. People are told to be alert and should drink purified or clean water, eat properly cooked food, wash hands before and after meals, and after using the toilet, thoroughly wash fruits and vegetables before eating, and to avoid roadside food altogether. The Interim Government Department of Health and Social Services, under the leadership of Dr. Yaya Fournier, is working closely with the team in the home front to ensure some form of assistance. Preventing cholera, medics say, is reliant on clean water, a resource which remains limited in these areas where the outbreak is concentrated. The surge in outbreak cases in Victoria intensifies at a time when the city joined the rest of the world on March 22 under the theme Groundwater, Making the Invisible Visible. Gab Ellison reporting for Undaunted, ABC Amber News.
This is to our homeland fighters. Hold your grabs tight. Let no one deceive you. Coup plotters know exactly what they are doing, which is not for your interest. You guys are our only source of hope. Ambazonians, you get it all what Mr. Bientong, a Francophone journalist in exile, explaining very important secret to Ambazonians in the French language, how Colonel Emi Bankwe is controlling his 3 factions of coup plotters, namely Marianta, Chris Anu's group, Ayabacho's ADF group, and Sisiko Ayuk Tabe Julius in Kondengi, managed by Yarima in the diaspora. The regime of Yaoundé, as it says, is working very hard with this group to destroy the IG and Dr. Sako because He stands firm for the Swiss talks on separation and nothing less, nothing more. Emi Bankwe is the brain behind the creation of the Bui Unity Warriors in order to eliminate all ARF fighters. He also reveals that Ayabacho visits Yaoundé nearly every week and heavily protected by La République du Cameroon military. Ambazonians, the list is long. Let our fighters be well sensitized on these revelations. This is very serious. Some few disgruntled imported Bami Anglophone criminals who address themselves as Ambazonians want to destroy our struggle. Get this well into your subconscious because Ambazonia must be free.
After all is said and done, we need to place some checks. Ambazonia must see the dynamics of today's global politics from its own lenses. The European Union remains a toothless bulldog on the ongoing genocide in southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. How can the European Union issue a statement about the crisis in Cameroon? The Cameroons mentioning Boko Haram and ISIS, and on the southern Cameroon's Ambazonia, they expressed their interest for their 1000th time to support mediation, completely avoiding the Swiss-led process. How can the European Union issue a statement about the crisis in Cameroon, praising the 2019 failed major national monologue, which was more or less a CPDM come together where participants were interested in their take-home envelopes partying, rather than finding lasting solutions to a crisis that has developed to a full-fledged war? The fact that the EU supports the outcome of this monologue, whose major outcome was an empty special status and vain reconstruction amid a war, speaks volume of this body EU being nothing but a paper tiger. The EU remains a paper tiger or window dressing because it shows sympathy for the oppressor, La République du Cameroon, more than the oppressed southern Cameroon's Ambazonia, that has lost over 30,000 innocent souls, had over 500 villages burned down by the colonial military looting properties and rendering hundreds of thousands homeless. Yes, the European Union is a toothless bulldog, and if it were not, it would be able to force La République du Cameroon to the Swiss-led process where the interim government under its no-nonsense president, Dr. Samuel Ikome Sako, for a lasting solution: separation.
PW Bamenda Football Social Club, popularly known as Abaka Boys, on Tuesday, March 22nd, 2022, presented their trophies won at the last Cup of neighboring La République du Cameroon to Frundi, one-time club president for 10 years. The occasion took place at Frundi's Ngofolu's residence, Mefor and Afamba division near Yaoundé, where he has been residing following the outbreak of the Ambazonia Liberation War declared by Bier on November 30th, 2017. The presentation was done by the club president, Abundi Pascal, in the presence of the SDF senators and parliamentarians. Your victory makes not only NW, SW proud, but the entire Cameroon sports. It's not politics and should not be politicized. It's not Ambazonia. Frundian joined. Killings, more killings. Our brothers and sisters must at this point begin to be aware of their environment to prevent some of these senseless killings. Dear Ambazonians, we all need to be alive to get to Buea. Today, we count another loss. An officer of the National Gendarmerie in Suzer in the Littoral region accused of causing the death of a 29-year-old displaced person, a refugee, and a victim of the war in Ambazonia has survived mob justice. The IDP was dismembered by a speedy truck as he struggled to escape from Gendarmerie officers of Nkapa in Suzer around 1 a.m. Tuesday, 22nd March. The refugee hails from Fukar in the Buea County of Ambazonia. According to eyewitnesses, the 29-year-old, whose name we got as Bawa Divine, was being pursued by a gendarmerie officer of Nkapa Gendarmerie for him to show his identification card. Bawa and his friend were drinking at a roadside joint after they had just returned from their usual daily work from a plantation company. As they were drinking and playing the Chinese game of chance, Some gendarmerie officers of the Nkapa Gendarmerie were on their routine night patrol checks when they stumbled on the group of 8 guys drinking together with others. They began checking ID cards, but at the sight of the uniformed officers, Bauer and his friends took to their heels, and the gendarmes kept a steady and imposing speed behind them. Bauer's friends managed to dribble the gendarmes and disappeared into the darkness. But unfortunately for Bauer, who wanted to cross the road, still followed by an angry gendarme who was screaming, "Arrête!"
Yeah, good evening, fellow Amazonians. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining. Comrade Steve, would you want me to read through the program as it's going to be unveiled? SOS.
Yes.
Would you want me to go through the program, please?
Go ahead and read the program, then I will have to take off from there.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
Good evening once again, fellow Amazonians, ladies and gentlemen, all those watching from the home front and in the diaspora. Today, Amazonia will be making history. Some have said it is a restoration of the Joat's house, and history is being made. Today is an actualization of the restoration or the resolutions of ASSC 2. I'll go through the program, interesting program that has been prepared for you tonight. The inauguration of the Interim House of Representatives of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, in parentheses, Joat's House restored. This day, Saturday, 26th March 2022. We're starting approximately 28 minutes after the pre-planned time. The number one is opening prayer that will be handled by Pastor Victor Mba. Number two, that should last for maximum of 10 minutes. And the anthem will be taken by Magilda. Number three is the roll call and introduction of representatives elect. That will be done by the SOS, Steve Nebafu. Number four is administering of oath of office for representatives elect for the Interim House of Representatives. That will be done by Ma Dorothy Ngwa, Chair, Ethics Commission. Number five in our agenda will be commissioning of the Interim House Representatives by Ma El Ebude. Number six will be the Interim House of Representatives first official session, in bracket election session, restricted to Interim House of Representatives and election observers. Number seven will be fundraising interlude, that is humanitarian, by Ma Aregwa and Nijo. Number eight will be introduction of the newly elected House of Representative EXCO members, an inaugural speech by the newly elected Speaker of the Interim House of Representatives. Number nine will be closing remarks by the President of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, Dr. Samuel Ikome Sako. Number 10 will be the closing prayers by Pastor Commando. After which the newsroom will take some questions.
Okay. Thank you very much, Comrade Paddy, and welcome to you all Amazonians. This is a historic day, and we will make it as solemn as it should be. It's not a normal day. It's not a normal day. It's solemn, it's historic. So we will follow the program as it is. There'll be no interruptions. It's not a town hall. So we'll just move on straight on what we have on the first item, which is an opening prayer by Pastor Victor Mba. If he's there, please, can you unmute him?
Thank you so much, SOS. I think I've already been unmuted. I want to use this opportunity to welcome everyone, people of Ambazonia, all around the world, especially those in the home front. We are here to record the first of its kind since this revolution began. And so we don't take this day lightly because we understand the stakes are very high and God has brought us this far and we cannot take this moment for granted. As you heard from Comrade Paddy, in fact, in my notes here, I was saying today is that day where we're bringing back the House of Chiefs or the assembly that was in Boya. And we thank God that the Indele's house, the Dras house, the Funcha's house is being restored today. Something that we've been deprived of 60 years ago. It goes into history this day, the 26th of March, in the year of our Lord 2022, that under the auspices and under the president of His Excellency Reverend Dr. Samuel Ekomesako, the Interim House of Representatives of the people of Southern Cameroon is restored again or is brought back. And it is my honest pleasure to read one scripture here before I do the oath of prayers. In 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 1 to 3, the Bible says, I exhort therefore that first of all supplications, prayers, intercessions, and thanksgiving be made for all men, first for kings and for those who are in authority, that they may lead a quiet and peaceable life in all goodness and honesty. For this is good and acceptable in the sight of God, our Savior. Shall we pray? Our Lord and our God, we are here rewriting history under the leadership of our President, Reverend Dr. Samuel Ekomesako, whom you choose to be the one that will inaugurate and bring back this solemn House of Representative of the people of Southern Cameroon, which was destroyed some 60 years ago. Our Father and our God, you hate oppression. You hate sufferings. And because you could no longer stand to see the sufferings and the oppressive way in which La République had oppressed us, you decided in 2016 to launch this liberation war that will finally come to an end this 2022 with seeing the people of Amazonia free and free at last. Our Lord and our God, as your people watch from around the world, this history-making event, as they watch from the cities across Amazonia, my Lord, my God, we pray, oh Father, that you, the good God that have been with us in this revolution for these 5 years, you have proven to the world and to La Republic that your invisible hand is not invisible indeed, can be seen visibly the way you have protected, sheltered, and kept us strong. They have done all to corrupt from the top to the bottom. They have gotten the weak ones and the cheap ones. But thanks be to God for those who have still remained standing, from our president to his vice to the new cabinet, and to this solemn house that we want to charge before you today. We ask that in the name of Jesus Christ, every new member of this interim house of representatives of the people of Southern Cameroon and Amazonia that will be sworn in today, we pray that there will be men of valor, women of valor, men and women that put home front and homeland first to their stomach, not ones that will be corrupted or that can be easily corrupted, but people who have decided to lay down their lives, that their brothers and sisters in Amazonia be set free. We pray for a commitment to every one of them that will be sworn in. We pray for a spirit of tenacity, a spirit of resilience, the ability to resist the enemy, the ability to reject the corruption and the bribery from the enemy, the ability to stand strong, above all, the ability to fear you, O God, who has given them this privilege to serve. We ask, O God, that as they are sworn in today, may it go into history that the future of Amazonia, the decision that made from this interim house, will be the foundation that will kickstart the new Amazonia that we have been crying and waiting for. I pray that these men and women will stand to protect their integrity and the test of time, to be able to defend the constitution of the people of Southern Cameroon and Amazonia. This day, oh God, we charge them before your throne. Even before they are sworn in, Lord, we commit them before you. And we ask that you will enrich them, bless them, keep them strong, and let them be the ones that will determine to make a legacy in Amazonia. We thank you today for every branch of government that is represented here, for every Amazonian that is represented from all 61 LGAs. We ask that this occasion will go smoothly from this beginning to the end, and that by the end of it all, we all will say, thank you, Lord God, for you have been with us. For in Jesus' name we pray, and the people of God say amen and amen.
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 Thank you.
All can unmute to say amen.
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 Amen. Pastor Victor, thank you so much.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you.
Amen and amen.
Comrade Steve, over to you, sir.
We'll move straight on to the singing of our national anthem by Ma Gilda from Mancon, Bachomba, LGA. Ma Gilda.
Thank you, Secretary Priest. Have we done the minute of silence, please?
Well, that was not an oversight. We think that the prayer was just enough.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's adopt the position, please. Our right hand on our left chest. Thank you, everybody. Hail, hail, hail this land of glory. We the Ambazonians pledge our loyalty. Praise the Son, our Savior, who granted us our freedom, allegiance to the heroes who bought the land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above, the Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above, the Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ma.
We can all
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, no worries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahilda. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come, Steve.
Your Excellency, the President, the Vice President, members of government, county and LGA officials, representatives elect of the Interim House of Representatives, special guests here present, dear Ambazonians. Today, March 26, 2022, is a historic day in Ambazonia. You, the people, decided to steer back the ship of this liberation struggle in the right direction. That was a patriotic decision. You made your voices heard loudly in the just ended Ambazonian Stakeholders Strategic Conference, ASSC2, in Washington, that was held on the 10th to the 13th of March 2022. We are today implementing one of the landmark resolutions adopted by you, the people, during this historic conference. We have chosen your representatives from the grassroots to serve Ambazonia in the Interim House of Representatives as we all continue our quest for liberation. They are the finest ladies and gentlemen ready to step up and serve. Congratulations to the 34 pioneer representatives to the Interim House of Representatives, Dwellers House restored. And thank you for stepping up to serve your nation during these very challenging times. Without much ado, I will call on county and LGA officials to introduce their representatives elect to to us, the Ambazonian people and the world. I will start, this is not in any order. I will start with Menchum. I'll call on the chair of Menchum to introduce the representative that was elected from there. Then we'll move on to the other counties and LGA. So Menchum, you take the pride of place.
Please, can all chairs have their hands up so that we make them co-host? Please, can we have the chairs? Okay, thank you. All the other chairs that are supposed to do representation should just put up their hands so that we can make them co-host.
After Menchum, we'll have Fako, Boyo, Momo, Gokutunja, Kupe, Maninguba, County, Bui, Donga Mantu County, Mezam, Meme, Dian, Manu, and Lebielem in that order, please. So we just ask all the counties and LGHS, please just show your hand or indicate with a hand show so that you can be unmuted immediately. So Menchum, it's your turn.
Thank you very much, SOS Steve. Good evening, everyone. Mr. President, the Vice President, members of Cabinet, Honorable County Chairs and LGA Chairs, and Honorable Representatives elected from the various counties and LGAs, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure as chairman of Menchum County and Womb LGA to present to you this evening Honorable Peter Kobe, who will be carrying the flag of Menchum into the newly constituted Interim House of Representatives of Amazonia. Honorable Peter Kobe, if you're there, please would you mind to raise your hand and also open your video so that the House will know who you are. There you go. Thank you. You may want to say hi to the House. I yield. Kindly unmute him, please.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. My name is Peter Kobe. I hope my face is not new in this house. Everybody knows me. I've been in the other house, and I'm just transferring responsibilities to the new house. Hope we're going to give our best to make sure that the Ambazonian struggle moves ahead. Thank you for the confidence bestowed on me by my people of Menchum. I hope to uphold the flag and the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Amazonia. Thank you very much. And may God keep us alive and bless us and bless our effort. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative-elect Peter Kobe from Menchum. Menchum is represented by one representative, so they are represented as a county. So we'll move on straight to Fako County, which is also known as Fako Capital Territory, and we'll call on the county chair. If he's in, he can come in with his representatives.
That's Mola Jimmy.
Yes.
Comrades, President
Mola Jimmy
and Vice President, SOS, thank you very much for giving this opportunity to introduce our reps from Fako Capital Territory. Honorable County Chairs and Representatives, all protocol respected. It is my pleasure to introduce our three reps from Fako. We'll start with Boya LGA. We have Ma Esther, Muyuka LGA, Pa Obasanjon, and Victoria LGA, Mr. Walter Chair. Now, Mr. Walter
Please, the
Chair.
reps should raise their hands.
Yes, please, can you raise your hands? Mr. Walter Chair has worked as a restoration member in the former coup plotter group, but he did so well that we have seen it our opportunity to give him a chance again on this one. So, Mr. Chair, you're welcome.
Open your video, please.
Thank you. Okay. Revolutionary greeting to all of you. Thank you, Chairman, for giving me this opportunity to serve the Victoria LG and to serve the people of Amazonia. Thank you, and thank you again for the hope and the trust that you have for me to do what best for my people. I also thank all members of the upper overall quorum. I thank you guys for making this day be a day that we all believe that tomorrow we are all going to boil. I'm here to serve and to abide to the interim constitution of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, and to serve the people and be loyal to my constituency. I hope Jah will bless us all for us to see the new dawn of our liberation, Amazonia. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Representative-elect Walter's Chair, and congratulations. Yes, we move on to Basinjom, yeah.
Yeah, please, like Mola Jimmy, I just told you I was bedridden. Well, I will just have this time to say, I am in for a deal, and that deal is Boya. So I will just hold on to the Constitution, be a faithful representative of my people, do what they tell me to do, defend what they want from the Moyoka LGA, Moyoka Action LGA. So save us, God. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. And
thank you very much.
Maestra is a little bit not feeling well today too.
Okay.
But I think she's here. At least she can tell us a little bit more about herself.
Okay.
Maestra.
Kindly raise your hand, please.
Maestra, raise your hand. Ma'am. Well, is she in the house?
Unmute your video, please.
She may not be in here.
Okay.
She has sent me a message that she was not feeling good.
That's okay. That's okay.
Here,
we wish her a speedy recovery, and we hope that she will be when you people meet in your first session after this day, she will be there, healthy and ready.
I see her hand. I see her hand raised. Esther Ojo,
okay.
I see her hand raised.
Okay,
yeah, Esther. She's a co-host.
Oh, okay. That's great. Ma Esther, are you there? Ma'am?
Unmute her. She's a co-host.
Co-host means that she can unmute herself.
She's already unmuted.
Oh, okay, great.
I think we unmuted the wrong person because we have S. Ojong I suppose is
Yeah, it's the wrong person.
Stephen Ojong from Oimojok LGA. It's the wrong person. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on to.
Then take the co-host off then, that one.
Let's move on to Boyo, please. Is the interim chair of Boyo here? Or the vice? Boyo? Okay. In the absence of is there any representative here from Boyo?
That's Boyo.
I'm right here.
Is there any representative? Okay, yes, we have Comrade Peter Mba. You are recognized, sir. Can you introduce your representatives, please?
Yeah, thank you. My name is Peter. Mr. President, Vice President, Cabinet members, fellow Ambazonians, ladies and gentlemen, it's my singular pleasure to be here. Boyo was not spared the ravages of the coup, but it happened to regroup. It did well to regroup and is marching forward with two representatives. We are returning one from the defunct house, he's around one. And then the other is Ernest Timge. They are right here. Let's start with Ernest Timge. Can you unmute? Raise your hand and then be unmuted.
Representative Ernest Timge, please. Can you unmute, sir? Raise your hand first. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, fellow Ambazonians. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Okay. I am. My name is Ernest Timge. I'm from Fundong LGA. After the ASSC2 in Washington, D.C., I am fired up and ready to stand with our government, to support our president, and then to defend our constitution. And there's no turning back, to any distraction. Thank you. I'm ready to work. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative Timge. Go ahead, Chairman.
Then we have Representative Cheng Labai. Can you unmute him? Cheng Labai, raise your hand, please.
Chem Laban, raise your hand so we can identify you. Okay. Welcome, sir. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Good evening and good morning to the house. I hope I am heard.
Yes.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
5 on 5.
Thank you very much. All protocol respected. My name is Cheng Laban. I am the member of Interim House of Representatives coming from Interim LGA in Boyo County. And I want to say my name is coming from the defunct group. I can say my name and not me, because every effort I ever made to be part of that house, I was never shown the door. So I happen to have been, my name happened to have been the former house. And today I'm glad to be here among the people who are determined to stand in the rain while others are sheltered. So I'm glad to be among those who have chosen the candle that is burning for others to see the light. I'm glad that I am part of this team, and God being our helper, we shall move on to the very end. None of us shall for any reason fall behind. I know that the Constitution, which is our Bible, is fair enough and capable of guiding us and capable of strengthening us when we are weak. I know that we have a God divine leadership that is taking us to the direction where we are going. And so I trust that no matter what the situation, we are going to reach there, and sooner or later. Thank you very much. It's my honor, it's really my honor to serve our dear people of Amazonia. God bless us.
Yes, congratulations. Congratulations to you, Representative Laban. And I'll hand it back to Chairman Peter. If
thank you so much, SOS. So yeah, we've heard from the horse's mouth. Just for the record, Representative Estimge is Fundong LTA, and Representative Laban said, he's from Unicom. So we are going to consolidate the gains and reconquer Baylor, and then move down to Boom and be fully represented. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to participating, supporting them to achieve our march to Buea. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Chairman, for your hard work. I can attest to your dedication and selflessness. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, let's move on to Momo County. We have Chairman Ghana. I am sure he is in the house. Sir, the floor is yours.
Yes, Chairman Ghana here.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, just give me a minute. Let me bring up the names of those in my county. But it's my honor to be in this gathering. Buea is the capital of Amazonia, but Momo is, if you look at the map, Momo is the center of Amazonia. And as Chinua Achebe said, in Things Fall Apart, things always fall apart when the center can no longer hold. But Momo is certainly holding very strong, and it's a powerful pillar, both in this revolution, and it's a powerful pillar of this interim government, and will be a powerful pillar in the interim House of Representatives. So, so you can count on Momo for being strong and unwavering. I'm going to be introducing the representatives from the various counties. Just give me a quick minute. So I'll begin with the county of Widikum, and
LGA, please. Thank you.
I mean with the LGA of Widikum, and I'll ask for the honorable gentleman to raise his hand and probably come on video if he's in the house. Mr. Joseph Agba, Mr. Joseph Agba from the powerful LGA of Widikum. If you're in the house, your presence is being solicited.
Yes, can he raise his hand so we can identify him? Representative Joseph Agba, please, can you raise your hand?
If it's not there, do we have anybody from Widikum?
Anybody from Widikum here?
Yes.
Please indicate.
Prof is here.
Okay, yes.
Jerry is here.
Okay. So Where's your representative elect?
Yeah, I've just tried to reach him, waiting.
Okay.
That you.
Anyway,
he hasn't got problems with his
there's no
internet
problem.
connection.
Yeah, if he's not in the house, then we can move on. We hope that he will.
Okay. We'll come back to him. We have 4 other very powerful representatives from JIQA. We are honored to have Honorable Jackson Asabi. Is Honorable Jackson Asabi in the house?
Yes, I am here, Chairman.
Thank you, thank you. It's our honor to have you here. So. And from Guy, we have SOS Ambrose. Is SOS Ambrose in the house?
Point of order, Chairman. Point of order. Yes, they are supposed to come on camera and talk to the Ambazonian people. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, good evening, the Honorable House. My name is Asabi Jackson, representing Njikwa LGA. I want to, first of all, appreciate the people of Njikwa to trust in me and to return me back to the house. I'm coming from the former defunct house, and I want to assure this gathering that I'm here to represent the views and aspiration of the Ambazonian people. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Honorable Asabi Jackson, for your presence. Do we have SOS Ambrose in the house?
Yes, please. I'm here, Chairman.
All right. We will look forward to you speaking to the Ambazonian people, given this historic occasion.
Congratulations, Secretary Ambrose.
Okay, thank you so much,
And of course,
Secretary Steve.
Comrade Asabi, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, my dear people of Ambazonians, both here in the diaspora and on ground zero. And sincerely, this is a special day for me and for all Ambazonians. I dream of truly representing Ambazonians of every local government area, of every constituency in Ambazonian has finally been realized. The creation of Amber Peace Plan was meant to see that the people have the power, the people have a say in everything that we do. I'm glad today to join the chorus to say the kaleidoscope has been shaken. The parts are in disarray. This is a time as a people to stand up and make it work. This is a time for a people to join and liberate our people in this 2022. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative, for your passion and your commitment to the struggle. And from the Mogamo LGA, we are being represented also by a powerful lady, Dr. Ruth Febe. Is Dr. Ruth Febe in the house?
Dr. Ruth, please, can you indicate by hand show so that we know that we can identify you and unmute you, ma'am? Are you there? Are you in the house?
Yes, I am.
Okay, welcome. And congratulations.
Yeah.
Your video, please.
For some reasons, given her location right now, Dr. Ruth might not be able to get on video. So my apologies on her behalf.
Okay. No problem.
I can speak?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, members of the House. I'm so privileged to be here today in this arena of liberty. History will write down my name that I am here present in this arena. I'm present in this arena to join the train for those who believe in their freedom and those who believe that we are capable of making Boya a dream that must be made true. So I first of all thank the Mogamo people for giving me the opportunity and giving me the confidence to represent them. So I stand here to promise my people and the whole Amazonia that as long as Boya is concerned, I'm there to listen to them and to make sure everything necessary for us to reach Boya must be pursued. And I'll do my best, and I'll be a very good listener and a very good learner. I thank my chairman that he's gonna give me a lot of support. Thank you. All protocol duly observed. Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you very much, Representative Dr. Ruth. Chairman Ghana is still on you.
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Ruth, for that very powerful representation of your LGA. I know you'll do a great job. Before I move to our final, to the introduction of our final individual, let me piggyback to see if Mr. Joseph Agba is in the house. Is Mr. Joseph Agba in the house?
Mr. Joseph Agba, are you in
from
the
Widdicombe?
From Widdicombe.
Okay.
We will assume that he is not in the house. So
okay. Well, in that case, we will wait to get him through the procedure when that time becomes possible. Well, the next person I'm going to introduce here is somebody who I am not very certain that I'm worthy to introduce her, but I'll do my best. She has a cornerstone of the righteousness in her path. She has been the pillar that has kept a lot of us from going astray. She has really been a strong force of morality that has helped uphold the values of Ambazonia. She's a person that has demonstrated personal integrity, the kind of integrity that we would want to clone all across Ambazonia so that we can develop a nation that is bound by ethics. This individual is somebody who is not a stranger to most of you. It's somebody that you people will get to know more and more and get to appreciate the caliber of who she is. This person is no other than Dr. Winnie Lobati. So Dr. Winnie Lobati is a representative from Menemo. Thanks for being here, and we look forward to hearing from you, Dr. Lobati.
Thank you, Chairman or Chair Coordinator of MOMO, Dr. Ghana. I want to thank the people of Menemo for giving me the opportunity to be their representative in the People's House of Representatives. Not popularly, we will call it for what it is, the Interim House of Representatives. I also want to just thank the people of Amazonia in general, the cabinet, the president, all the others who have come in today just to witness those of us who choose and are happy that we want to take an oath to serve the people of Amazonia and to uphold the Constitution of Amazonia and to stay true to the cause of the restoration of our sovereignty without carrying things in our own way or on a tangent that is not intended to. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Dr. Winnie Lobati. It's an honor to have you amongst the representatives. Thank you very much for your selflessness. Yes, over to you, Chairman Ghana.
Yes, Yes, I think we are missing the presence of Representative Agba, but we are going to piggyback to get him through the process, which we are just we've just put the others through. So we are going to make sure that that gets to be in place. So thank you again very much for the honor of introducing this very, very inspiring people and these people who stand for principle, for truth, and it just portends the promise that our independence or the regaining of our sovereignty is truly at hand. So thank you very much, and I'll let you take over the floor and proceed to the other counties. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman Ghana. Your relentlessness is so infectious. So I learned a lot from you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, we move on to Ngokutunja. We will call on the chair, the county chair, county coordinator, if I could, that's how it's phrased now. That should be Chairman Amos. Are you there, Chairman Amos? To introduce your reps elect. I think he's there, so let's just Chairman Amos, let me ask you to unmute. I don't know why you are not co-host.
He's a co-host.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had two devices to play.
Okay.
Yeah, just that I'm a bit in movement. Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, my able SOS for my face. Mr. President, Vice President, country and regions, counties and LGHS, cabinet members, elected members of the Ambazonia Interim House of Representatives, all protocol respected. It's my pleasure to present to you all, to the Ambazonian people and the world, our Interim House of Representatives from Ngokutunja. I'll start by calling our county capital, Bamunka, and under the LGA representative, which is Ernest Poe. Please, Mr. Ernest Poe, can you present yourself?
Raise your hand, please.
Ernest Poe, are you there?
Just show us your hand and we'll...
Just indicate with a show of hands so we can easily identify you. In the absence of Representative Ernest Poe, I think we can move on to the others. Chairman Amos, I think we can move on. So while we wait for him, okay?
He's muted.
He's muted, so I have to unmute him. Chairman Amos, I've asked you to unmute. Okay, good. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, just hold on. Let me unmute you. Let me ask you to unmute. one more time.
Please, can someone make me co-host on this device, please?
I've done so already.
Okay.
There have been some
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Go ahead then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll present also the BBC LGA representative. That is Dr. Tantan John. That is one of our able honorable. That they were in the old house that did everything possible for us to move this revolution in the right direction. So I'm also honored to present him as our elected representative from Gokutundia. Dr. Titanta John, please, can you come in, present yourself?
Congratulations, Dr. John Titanta.
Yes, well pronounced.
Yeah, I got it right this time. Thank you.
Yes, that's good. Yes, fellow Ambazonians, His Excellency Dr. Ekome Sako, the President of Federal Republic of Ambazonia, the Vice President, all county chairs, all LDA chairs, all the members that have been elected for the new Interim House of Representatives, fellow Ambazonians. It is a privilege for me to be in this house today. My name is Dr. John Titanta. I come from Babisi local government area. I was one of the members that was sent into the defunct house. Even though I spent a very short time in that house, I could clearly see that things were not going right. And I really appreciate Dr. Lobati, because in that house I could see in her somebody with life, but who was always being hindered from showing the light. And I was one of those 7 that the famous letter, famous document that was written denouncing denouncing the document that was published. So I am very pleased to be. I want to say thank you to my county. I want to say thank you to my county to my county coordinator for seeing in me that trust, having that trust to send me back into this new house. And I trust, and I will be very pleased to work with you, Dr. Lobati. I'll be really pleased. And I cannot forget also even Dr. Ade. I hope he has been elected to come to this house because I see him as another potential that can help to steer our revolution to the right direction. So I am very pleased to be in this house. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Yeah. Let me move to the next LGA, that is Balikumbat. We have the interim representative from Balikumbat in the Ambazonia Interim House of Representatives. I think everybody knows him. He has been part of this struggle, very important figure in Europe, and was representing also Europe in the foreign house of that was dissolved, yeah, by the LGAs. I will be so proud also to introduce Tiale Otto. Please, Comrade Tiale Otto, can you present yourself?
Yeah, I'm right in. Are you getting me 5 on 5?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Otto Tiale. I live in Vienna, Austria. I am very pleased to have my neighbors in this house again. I'm talking about Dr. Tima. Before, during, and still during the struggle, we have been very close friends. So welcome again, Dr. Tima. I happen to be one of the pioneer members of the Restoration Council, as it was known at the time, and worked so hard with so many other colleagues, including my friend Winnie Lobati. We really weathered a lot of things when the house was disciplined until the Kankan War started getting out of the cans. However, I am representing Balikumbat in the interim because we are still organizing, and I will like to seize the opportunity to let the world know that with or without a post, a position, or whatever, I'm still a committed Ambazonian. I will still have to do what I think possible in my capacity to see us through.
Thank you.
The other day, I was watching the funeral of Dante Wright in Minnesota, and I think it was the Reverend Al Sharpton who was presiding at that funeral. He said something that really caught my attention, and and it can be applied to the struggle, to the Ambazonian struggle. He said the white America thing or things that the African American has no purpose or has no bearings. They forget to know that the slaves who arrived in America were the strongest of the strongest, or the strongest of the strongest, really. And they brought forth a generation of the strongest, and they will be able, in course of time, to change that country and make it in their own image. So our journey to Buea will definitely meet all these road bumps. People will fall by, and by the time we reach Munya or my 17 or Bukwango, we will really start seeing those who had been really purified like gold with fire. The strongest of the strongest shall arrive, Boya. So when we get all these distractions and rest of things, it's just part of it. You cannot do without it. But we should learn the revolution lesson from Joshua Nkomo and Robert Mugabe. They never agreed on a lot of things, but they fought along their lane, arrived the gate of Salisbury, organized parties, competed, and Mugabe triumphed. And they created Zimbabwe, which has remained today. So if you can copy their example, I think Ambazonia will even come much earlier. I seize the opportunity to congratulate my new colleagues. I hope we will have to get some sound and reasonable debates, debating policies that can really further the struggle. Yeah, that is it. There is a proverb in German which says, near is my shirt, but nearer is my skin. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable. Yeah. Ngokutunja is fully represented with the 3 LGAs. And I want to take this opportunity also to thank the people of Ngokutunja for standing for justice, unity, and democracy. We don't practice tribalism. So we have those values. That is the motto of the Ambazonian people. So Ngokutunja is also strong, and we do everything possible, as they have been doing, and special thanks also to the Ambazonian Restoration Forces of Ngokutunja that they have been doing the job to foster our liberation struggle to the final destination, that is Boya. So thank you so much, SOS and the Ambazonian people for doing everything possible that will take us to our final destination. Ambazonia must be free. Thank you so much, SOS.
Thank you very much, Chairman Amos. Your devotion to the liberation of homeland is very undoubtable. You are everywhere, anytime, anyhow. So I do appreciate your work, sir. And I want to also congratulate Representative Tiale. He is an old groom, so he knows what he has to do. So thank you very much. We'll just move on to Kupe Moninguba County, and the chair of that county or the coordinator of that county is here with us, and that should be Professor Epote. Are you in, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much, SOS. Can you hear me?
You are very welcome.
Okay. Yes. Just give me a minute. Let me ask my people to unmute so that we can go faster.
Okay.
Where's the other one now? I'm looking for one of them. I can't. He was
Yes.
here, but I can't find him now.
Yeah, take your time. It is their day. We have Representative Sumelon and Representative Fortabong, Florentine. Yeah, they can just indicate by a hand show, then we can easily identify them. I see Representative Florentine. Yeah.
Yes. So,
go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you very much, SOS. Steve, Your Excellency, allow me to say our protocol observed. Kupamaningwa County is very happy to present members from 2 of its 3 LGAs to be part of this memorable and historic event in the history of our nation, Ambazonia. I will start with Honorable Emmanuel Sumulong from Bangem LGA, who is also popularly known as Pasumi. Pasumi was elected to be part of the defunct house, but by divine providence, he never set his feet into that house, and we are happy that he did not. Pasumi, can you please speak to the people of Ambazonia?
Okay.
Mom, your voice is very low.
Oh, sorry for that. I'm using 2 devices.
Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. 5 on 5, but there is an echo from your end. So I think you might have to mute one of the devices.
Yes,
so,
after of the other one. Unfortunately,
excellent.
This one doesn't have a camera.
Go ahead.
But it's fine. Can you hear me now?
5 on 5 now, yes.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
So I was saying, I'm going to introduce the first member, who is Honorable Emmanuel Sumelong, popularly known as Pasumi. And like I said, he was elected to be part of the defunct house, but by divine providence, he never got to set his feet into that house, and we are actually happy that he did not. And I'll ask Pasumi to talk to the people of Ambazonia. Pasumi, are you there?
You have the floor.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
5 on 5. Go ahead.
Mr. President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, Mr. Vice President, distinguished members of the cabinet, fellow Ambazonians, I salute you all. I feel extremely privileged to have been selected to work in this prestigious house that we call today the Interim House of Representatives of Ambazonia. On this very historic event, I'm just drawing strength from the great poet and author Shakespeare, who said, and I quote, "The heights by which great men leapt and kept were not attained by sudden flights, but lo, while their friends slept, they toiled and worked hard all night and day," end of quote. Dear people of Ambazonia, I am going into the Interim House of Representatives with a dual perspective in mind. The first one is that student who is prepared to learn. And the second, of course, is that person who is prepared to fight for what he wants to call today homeland. In this dual capacity, I think I'll be putting all that the good Lord has endowed me with in form of natural abilities. I am not naive to think that this task would be light, but I'm comforted in the support that has been accorded me by members of my LGA and members of my county, Kupe Maninguba, of which I'm a proud son. I understand from what friends from college days, high school days, and adulthood have spoken about my personality is that if there's anything you will do around him, do it, but you cannot corrupt this personality of a man. I think it is in this background of a profiling that I am assuring this nation, Ambazonia, and this house seated here today, that I will be a source of pride and not a source of shame. I wish to express my gratitude to everyone who is watching me talk tonight, that your confidence is rooted in one individual who has stood on the top of situations and seen hope, and it's this struggle that's calibrating it as one of them. We are a free people, and on this note, I say thank you to everyone. I am expressing particular gratitude to members of my LGA for their selection, and I am assuring each and every one of us today that I will not be a disappointment. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Pasumi. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Go ahead, Prof.
Indeed, we have confidence in him, and we hold him in high esteem.
Yeah.
And we know he cannot be corrupted. That is why we are even happy that he never got to mingle with the corrupt minds in the former house. Let me go to Honorable Florentine Fotabong from Nguti LGA, another personality in Kupe Maninguba County, whom we hold in very high esteem. Honorable Fotabong, please speak to the people of Ambazonia.
All protocol duly respected. I am Florentine Fotabong.
Welcome, comrade.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be given this opportunity. I'm giving a big thank you to the people of Ambazonia and to the people of KMC in particular. Very grateful to be selected by the people of Nguti to represent this house. I know it's a new dawn and we are ready to work. So let's get to work and keep the talking for later. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the opportunity, and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Representative Florentine. Prof, go
yes,
ahead.
Thank you very much, SOS Steve. So these are the two people that we have for now. We are still reconstituting Tombel LGA. Once it is reconstituted, we'll be able to send a representative for that LGA as well. But these two members are ready to serve the people of Ambazonia and their county KMC. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Epote. I don't doubt your relentlessness in getting Ambazonia free. So you proved that when you headed the APP Reform Committee of ASSC2, and you did a very brilliant job. So thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let's move on to Bui. And Bui will be represented by a representative. They are represented by the county, and we have Shea Yimbu, who is a household name in Ambazonia because of the way he motivates our people. So, Chairman Shea, the floor is yours.
Yes. Yes, thank you, SOS. I'm sorry, I am in a tight corner. I cannot actually talk and look at you face to face now using the video.
Go ahead.
Camera. But that is nothing I can. You all know who I am. I will talk in the day and in the dark without fearing any prejudices nor begging for any favors. We are here taking our motherland, and we must do all it takes to realize that. Mr. President, Vice President, SOS, fellow Ambazonians, dear brothers and sisters, today is a history-making day. Not actually history, we are not rewriting history, we are recalibrating. We are putting history back to course. And as like children who are responsible children, when there is problems in the family, they will come out, put their heads together and recalibrate. They will look ahead, look behind, look at where they are standing and say, where do we go from? We just did that in the recently assembled ASSC2 in Washington, DC. One of the most primordial decisions that we came out from there with was to reset history. We are not rewriting history here. We decided to reset history. We decided to go back to that house of our progeny, to that house of our forefathers, to that house that was the house of Jua, to that house that was seized from us, to that house where our navels are buried, and to say, from our country fashion, it is only from there that we can rise now and see the sun rise again on us. And we decided to put it back to where it was supposed to be. And here we are today. Fellow countrymen, thank you for giving Bui County this opportunity giving me this opportunity to say that Bui County is rocking along with the boat and that we will never falter. We are going to be sending one of our daughters into this house, Honorable House of Representatives of Amazonia, the House of Joa, that was supported by Dr. Fonlon and Sookika. And it is in his footsteps, we are going to be sending Honorable Ma Therese Yenla, a country child from the deeps of Bui, who stands in the foot of Fonlon. She has rode along with us from the beginning till now, doing all she can in her own very way to make sure that we do not falter. Just in the way of the Esthers of our days today, she is in the footsteps of Ma Winnie Lobati, Ma Yaya, Ma Gilda, Ma Eli, Ma Rachel, Ma Omachioma in the refugee camps in Nigeria, Ma Irene, and that is just the tip of the iceberg. All of these women, the Esthers of our time, who have made sure that we must prosper, that we must go, that we must, even when we fall, they will raise us up. We are saying that she is going to be representing Bui County for now, while the other LGAs are being reconstituted, and Bui is here to stand with Ambazonia to make sure that we will only see Buya. We will not discuss with anybody that has not Buya on the lips for us to put on the table for us to decide our fate and make sure that we have what it takes to have our own nation. We deserve to be a people whom we are, and we will never stop short of that. Thank you so very much. And may we welcome Honorable Ma Therese Yenla. Yawobun, put your hand up and you will be unmuted to say a word to this family of Amazonia. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman Yimbu. We have Representative Therese Yenla. Hand is up. Yawumbun. Yes, you are recognized, ma'am. First of all, congratulations on your brilliant election as a representative for the Interim House of Representatives. You are welcome. Speak to the Amazonian people. Yeah. Thank you.
I wish to start by thanking the Bui County for choosing me to stand to represent them in this historic House of Representatives, which was created by the Prime Minister Joa. And I wish to recognize the presence of the President and presence of Vice President. I wish to recognize all Amazonians here present and all the representatives. Thank you, Bui County, for giving me this opportunity to stand to uphold the Constitution of our land, to uphold the interim Constitution that we, the great-grandchildren of Joa, have decided to rebuild that house, to restore that house which was stolen from us. And it's this generation that we will take it and uphold that house to stand. And nobody is shaking us from it. We are leading Buya, all of us together. I wish those who are coming with me to support me so that we can be able to do this together and we reach Buya together. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative Therese Yenla. I yield back to Shea Yimbu. Do you have any other thing to add before we move on?
I just want to say as that Yawobun, Honorable Teres Yenda, we stand together and we will fall together, we will rise together. The support is there and it is always going to be there. There are going to be distractions, but we are focused. He who is focused will never miss his or our way. We are heading to Boya, and there is nothing that will deter us from that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chairman. We look forward to have more representatives from Boya.
Yes.
So, thank you very much. Yeah. So we will move on to Donga Mantum County and
SOS.
Yes.
Yeah, please excuse me.
Chairman Amos, yes.
Yeah.
You are recognized.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. The representative from DOP is in here.
He wants to
history.
Representative NSPU, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he wants to be part of the history in making.
Very
so
good.
He had some internet problem.
Okay.
If you can give him a chance.
Yes, we will recognize him now before we move on to Donga Mantum. So, Representative NSPU, you are recognized, sir. Lady hold, can someone on, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Unmute and speak SOS. Unmute and speak SOS, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Comrade Badi. We are recognizing Representative Enes Poo from Gokotunja. He wasn't available because he had internet issues. So, Representative elect, are you there?
Yeah, he's in here with Enes
Poo
of LGA.
Enes.LGA. Can someone unmute can him? He indicate by a hand show so we can recognize him and unmute him? Let's see. Co-host, if you can recognize Representative Enes Poo from DOF, it will facilitate our work. Or the co-host, just have to ask him to unmute.
There are two NS there. He needs to put his LGA. I couldn't tell which is the right NS.
There is DOP LGA.
It's in DOP LGA. DOP LGA.
That is not the name. Depends on the name he logged in with.
Okay. So let's see.
Maybe it's still problem. Anyway, you can just move ahead, please.
Yes, I cannot see him on my list.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I saw him.
I can't see him on my list. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, when he is in, just let us know. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's move on to Donga Mantum County, and the chair. I hope he's in the house. Chairman Winyu, are you in the house, sir? Interim chair of Donga Mantum, please can you introduce your representative? Chairman Roll Winyu, is he in the house? Can the co-host just check if he is in the house so that we are sure? If he's not in the house, is the representative in the house? The representative from Donga Mantum is for Mohammed. Is he in the house? If he's not in the house, is there anybody from Donga Mantum who can speak on their behalf? I am thinking of Director Joe Bashi. Is he there?
Miokari can also Miokari.
Oh, Miokari, yes. If he's in the house, you are recognized, sir. Okay, yes, we have Representative Mohammed for in the house in the alias name of Dan Fulani. That's okay.
Yes,
so can someone unmute him? Dan Fulani. Dan Fulani, please.
Greetings, everyone. All protocol respected. This is Joseph Bashi.
Okay.
We were just in a meeting with the chair of GMC, and I think the Secretary General from Ndu LGA is in here. His name is Gamgu. He should be representing the Ndu LGA, which is the only LGA with a representative for now. It's coming on with a representative. There are a few things to iron out, and Kamil is still to come in. I think Gamgo should be able to present the honorable member of the interim House representative for Ndu. Thank you.
Okay, let us recognize Comrade Gamgu. He's going to present the representative from Ndu, who is the lone representative from that county. That will be for Mohammed, aka Dan Fulani. So, Comrade Gamgu, the floor is
good evening, everyone, and I'm happy to be here, and the President of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, Mr. the Vice President, all protocol duly respected. I want to present to you the representative of Ndu LGA in the person of Mohammed IV, who's happens to be the one of the closest to the home front, and he will speak for himself. I think he has already been unmuted. I'm glad to introduce him.
Okay.
Good evening.
Yes, Representative Mohammed IV, you are recognized, sir.
Mr. President, Vice President, members of Cabinet, all protocols duly respected. My name is Mohammed, aka Dan Fulani. I go by Dan Fulani because being in ground one is as good as being in ground zero or home front. It is quite a privilege and honor to be here as a representative in the Interim House of Representatives. An honor because this is a great day that we have looked for. We have been looking forward to. Having sat down for hours and days with what I may call our ancestors in the names of Paluma, Pangubnes, and others like Litumbe, the Mfomfos, and the Susungis. It is quite instructive that we are here today doing what we are doing, which is what I think wherever they are, they will be proud of it. Because for those that left, this has been their dream, and we are carrying it forth. So we draw inspiration from what they have done, their determination, their commitment. And having been in this for such a long time, it gladdens my heart that I will be part of those that will participate in shaping the future. One can only promise commitment, determination, to support, to learn, and to provide every necessary support that is needed to get the leadership that will get us to Buea. One thing is clear, we can't turn back. The challenges are there, especially for some of us in ground one, but we must push forward. We must never give up, but giving up is not an option. So I want to thank Mr. President for the steadfastness, for the leadership that he has provided so far. And we trust that he will continue to provide that. To the people of my local government, Ndu, and GMC as a whole, I've already promised, I will represent you. I will represent Amazonia. I will speak for you. I will speak with you. And together with the rest of the Amazonian people, we shall deliver. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you so much, Representative Nda Fulani for Mohammed. We thank you for your service, for your courage, and we know that you're going to represent Ambazonia well in the Interim House of Representatives. Thank you very much, sir. I will go back to Chairman Gapungu. Do you have any other thing to say?
No, I don't really have much to add. I just that in the days ahead, the other two representatives from DMC will definitely be coming forth, as they're still we are working on it at the moment. Right.
Excellent. We need more representatives from Donga Mantum, of course. I'll move on straight to Lebielem, and we have the county coordinator for Lebielem. I hope he's in the house in the person of Chairman Valerie. He's in the house. He's always there. Okay, Chairman Valerie is with us. Chairman, you're very welcome. Thank you for your service. Go ahead.
Okay. Greetings to everyone in the House, Mr. President, the Vice, cabinet members. The BLM here will be represented as a county, and we all know that the gains that we have made for these past 5 years, and we fully understand that in that country that used to be one Cameroon, nobody could ever stand up to call the name of Southern Cameroon or Ambazonia. But today, we have braved all the odds, and the fear has been driven away from us, thanks to some tough comrades like a powerful John So, who could hit his chest on Equinox TV and tell them that I am Ambazonia. People like Abdul Karim, Honorable Weber, Pata Sang Wilfred. Yesterday, we had the Restoration Council. Today, we have the Interim House of Representatives. Tomorrow, we're going to have the House of Representatives, which means we will have arrived our final destination and no more anything interim. In the BLM, we have a great comrade who has been very consistent and has proven to stay with this government, even from his right up in the forum that we belong to. You will see that he has focus. And this comrade has been someone that I will tell you that is an former Red Dragon fighter. He has handled the sticks that we all know before having the privilege to meet some of us over here. He's no other person by name Festus Asso. Mr. Festus, I think you can put your hand up so that it can be unmuted. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Congratulations to our representative-elect, Representative Festus Asson. Please, can you indicate by a hand show so we can identify you and unmute you so you can speak to the Ambazonia people? Okay. The floor is yours, sir.
Yes. I'm sorry about my camera. It's kind of having a problem. My apology.
The voice is
Festus here
more
present.
important.
Yes, thank you so much for that privilege. Yes, Festus here present. My humble greetings to everyone here I have a background history since from home front, and today I have been given another responsibility and not a position. This responsibility cannot only be like accomplished as an individual or as a person, but as a team, I think we will do more better. Reasons why the word team stands.
Yeah, now you suppose open our right side now.
Can we unmute everybody and let Representative Festus speak? Let us unmute everybody, please. Co-host, please.
He's unmuted.
Everybody.
It's unmuted. Go ahead.
Okay, great.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. Yes, as I was saying, I said, I have been given a responsibility and not a position. And the responsibilities can only be accomplished as a team. Reasons why the word team stands for together everyone achieve more. If partisan could stand for the truth among the brothers' enemy in prison, then why not us in Libya? I am so grateful to be part of the team today, and we expect to perform results. I am glad to work. I'm glad to welcome everyone on board, and I thank Chairman Valerie, who have stood his ground and proven that he's a true patriot. And I'm so proud of him because I didn't join to support any negativity. I have fought hard, and I cannot join to stand for any untruthful or to please any individual because we brothers. I'm so proud of my chairman Valerie, and I thank everyone today and at least I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative Festus Aston. I wish you the best as you serve Ambazonia in the interim House of Representatives. Thank you very much. And I must appreciate the work of Chairman Valerie. Anytime I want to reach him, it's easy. He's so available and relentless in his patriotism and service. So thank you very much, Chairman Valerie from Allo, representing Libya 11. So we move on straight on to Manu County. And I am sure that County Coordinator Willie is in the house. Chairman Willie, please, can you unmute and present your representatives to the Amazonian people, sir?
He doesn't seem to be in the house.
Okay, he doesn't seem to be in the house. So is there someone from, let's see, is there a vice coordinator from Manu in the house? Is there a vice who is in the house, or any representative that can lead the pack and present the other representatives to us?
Actually, this is
yes, thank you, Comrade Ojo.
Yes. Actually, I represent the Imojok LGA. LGA, yes.
Yes. Are you the chair there?
Yes, I'm the chair in the Imojok LGA.
Okay.
Yes, good evening, House, ladies and gentlemen. All protocol duly respected. Thank you, Mr. President. Our able president, who has stood firm and solid as a rock with all the challenges that has confronted all the competitions from all angles. Your tenacity and courage makes some of us very proud. Thank also the Vice President, who has been always very honored in standing firm for the truth. I thank every member of the government for the wonderful job that they have been doing, and especially our able women in the house. And I'm calling upon God to bless everybody in this house until we reach Boya. When the initiative came for the elections of the interim house representative, it was a joy that all of us were very happy. These demands being honest and being truthful. A emotional local government did not stand behind to see things unfold. So we joined the call of all of our president and all the stakeholders to look for who is capable of carrying on the aspirations of the people of Imoja. Because if you realize it, the front house of the Spiritual Council, there was somebody who went there and almost gave us put a show on our head. Thank God we stood our ground, and during our elections we chose a very God-caring lady, a woman in the house who is known to most of our mothers here, and that is Ms. Karomak. God-caring as she is, with the permission, I will ask the permission, and I will ask Ma Karo, who is in the house now, to come out and tell us more about herself, because I can't really describe her. Keep the totality of whom I think she is. She will do it herself. So, Ma Karuma, please, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Chairman Ojong. So let's have Ma Karo. Can someone identify her? Ma Karo from Oyomejok. I hope her screen name is the same. So, co-host, please, can you identify Ma Karo? Yes, I think we have her.
Her hand is up.
Yes.
Unmute.
Yes, yes.
Just
Ma
unmute.
Karo, Mark. Congratulations.
Asking her to unmute. Let her just click.
She has to unmute.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Congratulations, Ma Karumak, for your brilliant election as the representative from Oyomejok. The floor is yours, ma'am.
Yes, thank you very much. Am I coming through?
Yes.
All
5
right.
on 5.
Okay. Mr. President, you recognize, Vice President, you recognize, members of the cabinet, and elected members of the interim house of Ambazonia for representatives. I want to thank the people of Oyumojo for giving me the opportunity to serve the people of Ambazonia. I would want to say one thing right now, and to all of us.
Please, Ma, can you put your video on?
For purposes of security, I might not be able to do that now.
That's okay. Understood.
Go ahead.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I believe that Ambazonia is saved already. That's the point from which I'm coming. I believe Ambazonia case is settled already. We just have to put in the effort. And it said, against all odds, Israel survived. So against all odds.
Can we mute Chairman Muta, please? Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, so against all odds, I believe that Ambazonia will survive. And so we stand our grounds. We pay allegiance to the ones who have gone ahead of us, who have shed their blood, the ultimate price for Ambazonia. We are not letting go of this struggle. We put our foot on the ground, we march fire, and we keep going. We believe that the people of Amazonia are strong. We are resilient. And I want to encourage each one of us by this little story. The people of Israel cried out to the Lord that they've experienced exactly what Amazonia is going through right now. And God called out Gideon. He had nothing. Gideon had nothing to show for it. The family was broke. The family was poor. And when God called Gideon, Gideon went out and called for 32,000 young people to fight. And God said, I don't need 32,000 to win the battle. And he told Gideon, those who are afraid, let them go home. You can see that those who are afraid regarding Ambazonia's situation today, they are stealing, they are giving up, they are doing what they can to bring the struggle down, but it's not going to work. And so 22,000 went home because they were afraid. The remaining 12,000, 10,000. And God had to sort them out again. And he told Gideon, take them to the waters. Those that go down on their knees and drink water, send them home. But those that carry water with their hands and drink, keep those ones aside. You know why? Vigilance. God was searching for those who were vigilant. Those who went down on their knees could not see the enemy coming. So vigilance. Let each one of us in the house be vigilant. I will be vigilant. You should be vigilant. And I thank each one of you for your sacrifice. Thank the president for his sacrifice, for his family, and all those who have gone. We thank them for their sacrifice. So at the end of the day, only 300 made it to the end. God told Gideon, now you have the right people. 1, they are not afraid. 2, they are vigilant. 300 were enough. So I believe, let us keep everything aside. Those that have decided to go, let them go. The right 300 people that God needs to save Amazonia will get the job done. And so thank you very much. And I pray that the Lord will grant each one of us the wisdom, the courage to do what is necessary. Let us have the spirit of understanding for each other. And let us honor each other as we work together. Thank you very much. Amazonia is safe. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Representative Carol Mark, for your biblical wisdom. I think we have all learned from it, and we should hold it mantle till we reach Boya. I will heal back to Chairman Ojom from Oyomejok. LJ, go ahead, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. It's a pleasure, it's a great pleasure because the turmoil that befell our regulation this few months was so tremendous. But thank God we have our able president who stood the ground. And behind our president, we have the women who supported her and all the men with all the courage and everything. It is the determination that will take us to Boya. It is not the outside saying or the rumors that is going on. As far as we have the vision and our getting to Boya, God will take us to Boya. Thank you very much, and may God bless everybody in this house. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman, I don't know if the representatives from Akwaya is in the house and Upper Banyan and Mamfe. Do we have Dr. Egbe Orof from Mamfe in the house? Is he in? Can you indicate by?
I don't think.
Okay.
I don't
Do we
think
have
so.
Representative
Zambia is not there.
Tani Victor? Is he in the house? We don't have him.
There's Victor and Acquire. There's Tani Victor there, and
Tani Victor. Yeah, let him just indicate by a hand show, then we can unmute him. Okay, we have Elias, Comrade Elias B from Akwaya. You are recognized, sir. Yeah, okay, he's a representative. So congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Yeah, audio is a bit, we can't get you very well. So I don't know if you can adjust your audio so we can get you well.
Hello, this is Comrade Victor from Opabaya.
Yes, yes, Comrade Victor, you are welcome. Let's just, we already had Comrade Elias Tabe Bison from Akwaya. Let him speak, then you will have to come after him. So, Representative Elias from Akwaya, please. Yes, can you adjust your volume a bit so we can get you well? It is unfortunate that we really cannot get you. Your volume is low or there's something wrong with your audio. So while you are trying to fix that, let us go to Comrade Tani Victor from Upper Bayan. Then we can come back to you. So Comrade Tani Victor, please, can you unmute and speak?
Yes, thank you, SOS. Thank you, House, all protocol respected. This is Comrade Victor from the Upper Banyan. I am an old member of the defunct House, which I've been elected to come back in. I was even a member of the committee for the government affairs, which we had plenty of infighting in there. I'm happy to come back and serve honorably for the truth that I've been standing for while working tirelessly in the government affairs committee to stamp up corrupt practice and to bring out the corrupt, the people I believe they're corrupt. So I will still continue the same light because we are now constituted with a better vision and a place I'm happy to work with under the good leadership. Some of us are bent on this revolution to the core that we will not want to see anything go wrong or destroyed. So without much ado, I'm happy to sit back and do what I've been doing and not to do best without impartiality. Thank you very much. That's all for me.
Thank you very much, Representative Victor Tani, and I wish you the best as you serve Ambazonia in the Interim House of Representatives. We move on to, we just want to check if Representative Elias Tabe, if he has adjusted his audio. I don't know if he's with us. Representative-elect Elias Tabe, are you there, sir? Okay, if he's not there, let's move on to Representative Dr. Egbe Orok Sunday, who is already unmuted. So Dr. Egbe Orok Sunday will be the representative from Memphis Central to the Interim House of Representatives. Doctor,
okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, all protocol respected, and all those newly elected IHRO members. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to represent people, Memphis Central, Manu, and Ambazonia in general. So I hold the Constitution firmly, and I want to thank everybody, all Ambazonians, who made this to be successful to all of us. We stand with the president. I, in particular, I stand with the president and the vice. Not shake this time. We will arrive Boya sooner or later. So that's just my little contribution. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Doctor. I wish you the best as you serve Ambazonia in the Interim House of Representatives. Thank you very much once more. Let's go back to Representative Tani Victor. If his audio is okay, let us try to unmute him. He goes by the name, by his screen name Victor UB/LGA. So if there's a co-host that can unmute him, that will save us some time. I've asked him to unmute. Can any of the co-hosts unmute Representative Victor Tani from Upper Banyan, LG?
I think Tani Victor has spoken.
Oh, okay.
It's Elias.
It should be Elias.
Elias, yeah.
Tabe Bison from Akwaya. Thank you very much, Doc. Elias Tabe Bison. Can someone unmute him?
Yes, I think I'm unmuted.
Okay, now we can get you 3 on 5. So go ahead, sir. First of all,
okay,
congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
I want to use this opportunity to thank the people of Akwaya for having had confidence in me to make me their representative. I also wish to thank the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia and the Vice for their steadfastness in this revolution. And I will have to tell them that they're behind them until we reach where. And I'll do everything in my capacity to serve the people of Akwaya, to serve their interests. I think actions will speak louder than words. That's my little take.
Thank you very much, Representative Elias. Tabe, I wish you the best as you serve Ambazonia in the interim. You serve Ambazonians in the Interim House of Representatives. We thank you for stepping up and taking this new responsibility. Let's move on to Ndian County. Ndian will be represented by one representative, and that will be in the person of Tata Jonah Nambo. He is a very versatile comrade. He's very available. He's relentless in his conviction, and he can serve in any capacity whenever he's called up. So I hope he's in the house. So can any of the co-hosts identify Comrade Tata Jonah Nambo? Oh, okay. Yes, you're very welcome.
Thank you as well.
Comrade, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
Good to have you, and congratulations for serving Indian in this capacity. You know, I know what you can do. I trust you, and I'm happy that you are representing Indiana. So the floor is all yours.
Thank you, SOS. Thank you. His Excellency and Vice and everyone present here today. The SSS 2 was a remarkable come together. It had two objectives for me. One of them was to quit this revolution completely, and the other one was to stand very strong to follow this revolution. Why? Because there were a lot of things flying out there. And I only felt that, yes, go and see and listen and see for yourself. And when I got there, in the 3 days, I saw what I expected to say. And that is why I am still here today. Ambazonian spoke without no fear or favor, as it was said otherwise, that everybody will be bribed, or we are all in somebody's pocket. Ambazonian decided, Ambazonian accepted what is good for them, and they rejected what was not good for them, even though there were many of such proposals. A lot were rejected. That told me that people speaks, and not one person decided. With that, I came back with a very strong mind. Because what has happened is many people follow the crowd. Many people follow who they know. But decisions of this magnitude were meant to be individual decisions, your convictions, what you believe in. And that ASSA made me to believe in one thing, that most of what was spoken about, I did not see any evidence. Most of what was decided by Ambazonians. And that is why I am here today. I also believe that this house that is being built today has come from all LGAs and not from somebody's pocket. And the representatives will speak their minds. They will speak for Ambazonia. Nobody is buying anybody here. That is why I am here, contrary to what was out there. I want to say one thing. We are very, very considerate of certain situations. That is why, again, I have been accepted to be here today. I am not alone. We're a few of us. For some reasons, others could not step up this time. It's my honor that in the weeks and months to come, I will drop out and somebody will replace me, because I like to work in the back. I don't really like these public things. But until then, I was happy that even though we're very few, we accepted that at least one person should be here, because the representation is very important. It is important that this house is set as it is today, because a lot of government work is being held behind because of this house not being constituted. It's a good thing that we have done today. Government work will continue in the weeks to come. Let's focus on Ambazonia. I will also say one thing. We are not enemies for ourselves. Whether somebody is belonging here or is belonging somewhere else, these are not our enemies. I only believe with time, people will start realizing. Let us focus for ground zero. Let our work begin. I don't have much to say. One will say that, is it not crazy? Why is he here when others are not here? Well, even in India, we are not divided. People have just followed their minds and their decisions and maybe crowd, but we still talk as one. So with time, time heals every wound. I want to stop here so that we have the time to carry on the work of today, let it finish. And I'm sure in the weeks to come, this house will be having a lot of documents in front of them sent from the presidency so that we can start working, because ground zero is waiting for us. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Comrade Tata Jonah. I don't doubt your dedication and service. So thank you very much for representing India.
Thank you.
We will move on to Meme. And I will call on the county coordinator for Meme, Chairman Onjorika. I am sure he's in the house. It's an opportunity for him to present to us the representatives from there. Chairman Onjorika, are you in, sir?
Yes, good evening, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Just coming back from work, rushed to come so I can join my fellow comrades and Ambazonians. I would like to thank Ambazonians for this great effort, ASCC2, that has produced this very fine project for us to move forward so we can carry on the work and get our people liberated very fast. We need to move fast so we can get this. It's getting too long. It's taking too long. And I know we've had some distractions and bump, but I think we should ride very fast now to put things together so we can get to the end point, which is Boya. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, Dr. Samuel Ikome, the Vice President, Dr. Ate, the cabinet members, and all my other colleagues, county coordinators, and LGA chairmen who are here present. Without further ado, we've had big stumbling blocks and a bunch of the situation that we all know, but I think we have rearranged ourselves, those who are for the freedom of Ambazonia and the independence of Ambazonia. We've come together, no matter how small our numbers are in certain counties, where I can speak for my own county. We have regrouped with some very committed people. We don't think it's a foolish majority. We believe it's a very concise and dedicated minority that will take us to Boy, as other speakers have said. So we've seen how a foolish majority can be waived and moved from side to side. But those who are consistent, solid in their conviction and their principles are here. So we want to take advantage of those and thank them for being here. I could see the presence of, we have about 305 people here. It's gone up to 300 some, but that shows that we are on the right path and we are carrying the work of our people. As you can know, the LGs were corrupted, compromised a lot, and that was not distinct happening only in other LGs. It happened in other counties. It happened in Meme, like other counties. So we're all trying to reconstitute, not with a, like I said, reckless majority, but people who are willing and able, because we've had a lot of noisemakers, and I think we have shifted, as they say, to get the right Gary, you shifter it and get the best. So I think we are working with the best of the crop right now. Let me tell you that, because I am, as a county chairman, I can look at the people representing my county. I know that those are people I can call anytime at night, and we talk about Ambazonia. I can kneel down and beg them, and I will get a drop, some dollars or some euros in, come to me to do something if we need to do something. So that's who we are working with now, and we should be very proud of that, that we have people who can be called upon and they respond, not noise, not talking, not I will give you a call and they never call you back. So without any further ado, I would like to present our representatives from Meme, by starting with our our past representative from the defunct House of Bruhaha, our brother Daniel Israel, my brother here in the great state of Georgia. So brother Daniel Israel, you will have the floor to represent yourself and talk to the people of Ambazonia. So thank you, and we'll move from there after he finishes. So Tata Dan should be on, I think he's there. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mr. County Coordinator, my brother and good friend, Tata Oenjorika. SOS, thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President and the entire cabinet una cafe day up. We have been seeing videos of boys now declaring their total allegiance. It is coming. It is coming full circle, and very true. It will come complete full circle pretty soon. I I want to first of all, I'm in a compromised area. I can't really talk much because there's police activity here. I was my car and others were involved in a fender bender, and so I'm sitting in the car here. But I will cut off when they need my attention. So I want to first of all thank my comrades of our Meme County, and most especially those of the Mbonge LGA. And I want to thank them for seeing me, still having confidence in me to go back. And I think my good friend Elvis Cometa will remember that I wasn't a very, very friendly member to him and to his friends like Uncle B and the rest, and Uncle the Son. I wasn't too friendly to them. So they can remember that. The rest assured, I'm very happy and honored to be elected to go back. And I want to make a pledge that this time I pledge to be a good seed of this Ambazonia, a good seed of our new nation. I will do the best to make sure that we do the right things to build this nation from now on. It is certain that in the past, the defunct house did not know what direction they had to take. And most people who were there were as confused as the word confused itself. So if the head is confused, then the whole body will remain confused forever. And I thank Mr. President. I thank Mr. President for having the foresight to understand when to fine-tune the whole organization, to understand when to call us into order. Because just the fact that he could think about that ASSC conference was enough to indicate to us that there is God's hand in this struggle. Because at a time like that, where everybody was confused and everybody was just in a state of chaos, but he could still sit down with his advisors to think of recalibrating this whole struggle. That was a plus, and we thank God for coming to our assistance at that time. And my people of Meme, you can count on me anytime. Be rest assured, I'll be there for you, and I'll be there for Ambazonia whenever I'm needed. So I will end right here, Mr. Chairman, and I appreciate SOS for letting me say a word. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Representative Daniel Esoe. I will heal back to Chairman Onjorika to present the other representatives from Meme. Please, if they could be brief, so we are already when.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Thanks again. Since we're working on time, please, I would like to introduce our chairperson from, our representative, interim representative from Kumbao by the name of Brother Franklin K. And he is a solid member of Meme, very solid. So you guys can count on him 1000%. I have seen it, and I am very proud that he's going to represent Meme in the interim house. Brother Franklin, please. It can be unmuted. It will be there, say Kumba LG. So,
can someone identify him?
Yeah, he's on.
Greetings.
That's him.
All protocols respected. President acknowledged. I'm Franklin Cogan. I want to thank the people of Kumba LGA, in particular Meme County in general, for according me the honor to serve them as their representatives of this interim house. as a bona fide son of this area, I promise to support and defend the aspiration of my people and to ensure that the Boya dream becomes a reality. I remain committed to these great ideas that were, I remain committed to some of our great patriots, iconic leaders like Jolly Tumbe and Justice Ebong, who did everything, sacrificed everything, and became refugees before they passed to the unknown. They left with us a lot of strength that we believe and we're hanging on to carry the battle forward. And everybody who knows me and who have heard from me or interacted with me will know that I'm solidly behind this IG, and I'll always be there to defend them, the colors and the flag of this IG. Thank you very much and have a blessed week.
Thank you very much, Representative Franklin K, and congratulations once more. I go back to Chairman Onjorika to present the other representative.
Okay, then we are going for the last, not the least, our able, and I think everybody will recognize this person and the voice, even if you don't see the face. Our able sister who has been a thorn in the side of the what they call them in Spanish, they call them cucaracha, which is cockroaches or whatever you call them. She has been a voice of Ambazonia from her fighting spot in Ground One. Nobody other than our sister Umali Chama. Please welcome Umali Chama. She's going to be representing women.
Hey, congratulations.
Woman. Yes, yeah, woman. Yes. Good to know, yes. And Sister Umali, take over. Please give us a... She should be there. She should be there. She should be there. Let's go. I saw her. I saw
identify her.
Yeah. Omali is O-M-A-L-I.
The co-host, please, can you identify her so that we...
I just asked her to unmute. Let her just
okay.
accept.
Let's put on some clothes, some fast clothes, and go to the...
Okay.
Wow. Congratulations, Lady Omali.
Yes, this is
Chama.
Yes, this is Omali Chama from Ground One.
Yeah.
Hey. So I want to greet my president. I'm greeting the vice, members of cabinet, council and LGA chairs, distinguished guests, all protocol respected. I want to thank God for making it possible for us to be here today in our numbers, to the newly elected House of Representatives. God has given us another Moses in our day, by name President Samuel Komisako, to free the people of Southern Cameroon. See how God is. I see how God is using our president, and I'm sure he will not break his promise. He is doing his best. He is doing his best to see that he leads his people to the promised land of Boya. I am here today to represent the proud and great people of Konya LGA in Meme County.
Thank you.
I'm also proud of you all, the women especially, and I promise to work tirelessly I promise to work tirelessly to the people of Konya and to the powerful people of Ambazonia. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's the shortest speech she has ever given. Thank you.
Go ahead, Chairman Jerica, before I
Okay, I would really like to thank everybody. And I would just want to confirm and affirm that we're together and we are building forward. We're constructing in a positive manner. So people, let's work hard to bring some people who's going to help because we need some very, very good hands, not just any hands. As I said, we don't need a useless majority. We need a concise and dedicated minority. And that is what is happening to every other revolution that we've ever known. It didn't take the useless majority, it took the dedicated minority to save and rescue even this foolish majority. So thank you guys, and let the show continue.
Thank you very much, Chairman Onjorika. I can attest to your selflessness. You're always available, even at very odd hours. So thank you very much. And I want to especially congratulate Lady Omali Sharma for her brilliant election as a representative from Konyi. So thank you, ma'am. So we are going to the last county, but that's not the list. And I intentionally made it the last because that's where I am. If you are the host, you have to be the last. Okay. So we are in Mesa. And I want to call on the indefatigable county coordinator of Mesa, Chairman Tio Fusi, who will have the honor to introduce the representatives from Mesa. Tio, the floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you so much, SOS Steve. Mr. President, the Vice President, I acknowledge both of you. Dignitaries elected interim representatives in the House, fellow comrades, I greet you all. I think we are quite blessed today to have such a blend of very dynamic, diligent, and shrewd folks. I must also acknowledge the presence of all our violent ladies of substance in the House today. I think they've been doing a tremendous job, and we are quite blessed to have them. I will not call names because it is obvious. I'm so honored to be in this position today to introduce all the very hardworking reps that have duly been elected into their new positions. I will start by introducing the rep from Santa. She's no other person than our very own Ma Constance. So if Ma Constance, your memories forever live. I pray the liar a few words to the people of Ambazonia. Thank you.
Greetings to the House, greetings to our President, the Vice President, all protocol observed. I am Constance Achu from Santa Local Government. I want to take this opportunity to give a special thank you to the people of Santa that they have elected me to represent them in the House of Representatives. I appreciate them. They trust me that I will be able to represent the views of the Santa people. For that, I say I am grateful. And I am ready to serve the people of Ambazonia. For this struggle that we are in, we need a heart that is dedicated, a heart that is willing, a heart that is ready to learn, that is teachable, and a person that is willing and to say, I am sorry when you need to. We need people that are dedicated to go to Boya. Here, we don't need the majority, we need a willing heart. And I am willing here to serve. And I pray that I stay the course, I keep to the Constitution, I respect the law of the people and represent the people's views and not my own personal views. I am so grateful for the people of Ambazonia and to the interim government for granting us this opportunity to serve and together work as a team to arrive in Boya in a recorded time. I pray that as we march on, we are going to work in unity. We are going to work as one person, as a team. There is nothing like this is what I am supposed to do and you cannot do it. We have to support one another. There is no one man that knows it all. It is our collective effort, our determination, fixing our eyes to the prize that will lead us there. You know, so I am so grateful. Without taking much time, I say thank you to the House and thank you, Mr. President, for your dedication. Thank you for your resilience, closing your ears to all distractions and focusing to the goal. I pray that we all are going to, follow your footsteps and make sure that we no distraction on the way, will pull us off the track. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Ma. Constance, Ashu. Thank you for accepting to represent Santa and Ambazonia as a whole in the Interim House of Representatives. So I will give back the floor to Chairman Fusi. Chairman Fusi, are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm right here, sir. Okay. Yes, next on my list would be our rep from Tubat, and it's no other person than our very, very determined, very focused comrade Timzo.
Okay, I just had a message from him that he might not be available. He's in transit somewhere. So I think you can move on.
All right. I'll move right over to Nkwenza. Nkwenza, we have no other person than our very own Pastor James.
Okay.
Greetings, House.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, sir.
All protocols duly respected.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. With all protocol duly respected, to the gentlemen and ladies of this House, Your Excellency, and members of Cabinet present here in this House this day, I salute you. I am honored to be in this august assembly. I am privileged to be one of the foot soldiers, because that's what I call myself, to serve in this very important house. I wake up every morning with two things in my mind that remind me constantly, and I want to share that with you this afternoon. First, the restoration forces on the ground, those that have fallen in the battlefields, those that have given their last full measure of devotion, their own very lives, for this cause, for the liberation of Ambazonia, for the liberation of our suffering mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers in ground zero or home front. I am constantly reminded of this. They gave their today that I might have a tomorrow. They sacrificed their today so that I may live tomorrow. And the thing that constantly reminds me is this. If they have given the last full measure of devotion, their very lives, if they have shed their blood in the battlefield so that I may live today, what do I bring to the table so that posterity may have a tomorrow? What do I bring to this house so that those coming after me may also have a tomorrow? I am constantly reminded by that. I salute the restoration forces. I appreciate their sacrifices, their devotion, their labor, their determination. They are not being paid. But if they could sense freedom, if they could appreciate freedom, if they could in their mind's eyes see freedom, then I am humbled and honored to sacrifice all I got so that we can realize freedom and Boya. The second thing that reminds me, and I want to share with you in this house, is this. Most of us living in continental America, we enjoy the superhighways, the nice bridges, hospitals and schools, and just a whole range. Parks, national parks, security, the beauty of the land. We enjoy all of this. But let me remind you, in 1856, way back, let me step back a little bit. When George Washington was dreaming of an independent America, ladies and gentlemen, if he was waiting that national opinion or the people in the mainland should come together, should coalesce their opinion together before he fight for independence, I assure you, Washington will still be crossing the Delaware River as we speak. He did not wait for everybody to have a consensus, to come together, to have one opinion. He dreamt of the highways when he was still on horseback. He dreamt of a beautiful America when he was still a trailblazer. And ladies and gentlemen, you have that task before you. Not everybody will stand with you. Not everybody will stand with us. But we have to fight because, and I want us to take note of this, liberations are not won by national consensus. It is won by the willpower, the obstinacy, and mind you this, a little craziness of the people. They have to think out of the box. They have to think out of the ordinary. And so, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I am honored to be a foot soldier in this house. I want to thank my chairman of Nkwenja LGA, Comrade Marcellus, and all the people in that house. I salute you. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You are muted, SOS.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Representative James. That was very powerful, motivational. We can all learn from what you just said. So I will give the floor back to Chairman Fusi. I see Representative Timzu in the house. Maybe Chairman Fusi might want to recognize him before he move on.
Yes, if he's there, then he's recognized. Comrade Timzu, please.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman, and may I use this opportunity to recognize Your Excellency, the Vice, all members of Cabinet, and of course, SOS Chief, you are recognized as well.
Thank you.
I may not be as eloquent as my fellow comrade a while ago, but I just want to use this opportunity to thank my Tuba comrades for vesting their confidence in me. And I know that we were given a mandate at ASSC2. And without much ado, my promise here is actually that I am going to join my fellow colleagues to make sure that that mandate is upheld and that we get to Boya together. So thank you all, and welcome to my fellow Interim House of Representative members. Hopefully we can work together to make the journey shorter. And with that, I bow.
Thank you very much, and congratulations, Representative Timzu. You are always available, that I can tell. I will heal back to Chairman Fusi to go on with the presentation of the other representatives.
Okay, at this time, we'll go over to Bamendankwe, and we are blessed and very honored to have Pa Clement somewhere. I must say this is someone I hold very, very deep in me and with very high esteem. So it's also a blessing that we have him as the rep for Bamendankwe. Pa Clement, the floor is yours.
Pa Clement, please, you can raise up your hand.
Clement should just raise his hand, then one of the co-hosts will recognize him and ask him to unmute. So if he's in the house, let him just raise his hand.
Clement Asongwe, right?
Yes, Pa Clement Asongwe.
I've just asked him to unmute.
Great. Great.
Mute. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, you're loud and clear.
We can hear you.
Thank you, Mr.
5 on 5.
Thank you, SOS. Your Excellency, Mr. President and Vice, I doff my cap to you. I want to let you know that some 10 years ago, while back in the home front, I was elected as a councillor to represent Baminda 1, which we now call the LGA, as a councillor. Some 5 years after I left the home front, I am here again, elected to represent that LGA. Is it a coincidence? And if it is, what a coincidence. Mr. President, I want to assure you of our commitment on respecting the Constitution of Ambazonia and the unflinching support of you as the President and the Vice. We will continue to stand by you until we get to Buea. The cost is certain. It might be a delay, but I assure everyone present here that it is certain that we will get to Buea. When you look at the number of participants here, I can see in front of me 314. Please count yourself as one of those selected by God to liberate 8 million plus people who are in bondage, who are suffering. Please continue with your support, continue with your commitment. Mr. President, you are just the right person to take us to Buea. It was not your choice. You never thought of it. How it came, nobody knows. God, and certainly some divine intervention is taking place. Know that, and let us, all of us, put our hands behind the president. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you very much, Representative Clement Asongwe. I think your service is very, very exemplary, and we can learn from you. So I go back to Chairman Fusi to go on with the presentation of the other representatives from Mesa.
Okay. This time I will go over to Bali Nyonga, mighty Bali Nyonga, and we have Ni Gwambobga as the duly elected rep. So Ni Gwambobga, please address your people.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. 5 on 5.
Gang Bobga. It's not Guan, it's Gang Bobga. Thank you very much, Chairman Pio. The President of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, members of the cabinet here present, fellow elected members of the newly inaugurated House of Representatives of Southern of Amazonia, all protocols duly observed. I am very happy to be part of yet another occasion of history making in Amazonia in the quest for our restoration. You see, many of us have seen a child grow up, and most of the time when a child starts working, they stand up and they fall down, and you may think that they're suffering. No, it's actually a learning process for them. Every time that they stand up and they fall down, they learn one thing to do, not to fall down the next time. And when I look at our revolution, when it started in 2016, we have had a number of challenges along the line. And every time that we have faced any of those challenges, we always emerge stronger. We came out stronger than we were before. When you look at the days of the consortium, when they arrested the leader, we came out with a structure that was more organized and better prepared to proceed this revolution than before. And then when they kidnapped our leaders in Nigeria, we came out with another determined set of leaders that were able to lead us and prosecute this struggle in a very judicious way. When we had some shake-up and there was kind of destabilization, we also came out with another arrangement that was better fitted than the one previously. And when I look at what is happening now, it is actually the process of refining that is going on. I am glad that some of the people that I work with in the Deformed Restoration Council are still on board. I recognize people like Comrade Otto, that we did a number of letters to our former leader in jail when he was trying to abuse the Constitution. And I remember that we reminded those that have been writing letters in recent times to look at those letters that we wrote and see how constitutional they were. Because when you write a letter and you don't even cite your constitution, it's just crazy. When you write a letter and sign resolution of meetings held by committee members, it is unfortunate. And there were a lot of clarion calls. I heard somebody talk about trying to thank the president for this occasion, the occasion of the ASSC 2 that we just concluded in Maryland. It is well enshrined in our constitution that whenever we come to a crossroads where we don't know how to proceed, the president has that as an ultimate weapon in his toolbox to bring the people together and decide the way forward. And I remember in one of the resolutions that, one of the sessions of the session, the defunct council that I participated in, there was a proposal that was put on the floor by Comrade Ade when they were trying to vote for another 6 months. And that proposal was that now that the president is calling for a conference of people to come and decide, can we just wait? Can we stop this document, come here with any document and give you any other deadline for election and stuff until our people meet in DC to be able to decide the way forward? And that he moved that motion, I seconded that motion, and the coup plotters laughed at us. And so you look at, when you sit back and you see how people take a law, a very good law that is meant to protect us, and they walk on it, they make a mess of it. It's really unfortunate. At one point, I myself, I thought of pulling out of the struggle, and it was just like, what is really happening now? So I'm happy. I just want to thank the people of Bali LGA and Mezam for actually giving me the opportunity to serve that LGA and to serve Mezam as well, and to serve Amazonia. I will remain true to the constitution of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, because I am a constitutional person. I believe that we can compromise on issues and not on principles. Principles should be respected at all times, because when you do that, you compromise on principles, then you change from who you are and to somebody else that you don't really know who you are. And when I was not at a meeting that I was elected to go back to the house, but when the president, the chairman of the LGA called me, I told the chairman that I was thankful for that opportunity, and I promised him that I would represent the people of the Bali LGA through and through. And I told him that for issues that are classified, I may not have to come to them for a vote. But for issues that are not classified, I will have just one vote, and that one vote will be at the level of the Bali LGA. And once we cast our vote there and we come out with the kind of resolution from the LGA, the vote I cast at the Interim House of Legislation will be for the Bali LGA, will be the entire Bali LGA, because I will be representing them and not myself. I am glad that as we are moving forward and refining, we are finally bringing people together, people of like-minded people together. Because I once read and I believed that you can never keep people that have so much in common in separation. You can never keep them incommunicado, not even by the very tall walls of the prisons, nor the gods of the cemetery. So once what unites you is very strong together, nobody can keep you guys apart. And because we are united by a dream for Amazonia that is bigger than any one of us, nothing is going to tear us apart going forward. I yield. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Representative Richard Gangbobga. Your understanding of the Constitution is priceless. I think that You are a resource that we'll have to look up to when we have to get back to base to know what our constitution says. So, congratulations once more on your brilliant election to represent Bali, and I hope that you will continue to serve in the Interim House of Representatives. You are an old broom in the House, so I trust that you will just continue with what you have been doing. Thank you very much. I have to go back to Chairman Fusi to go on with the presentation of the other representatives from MESAM.
Yeah, when it comes to MESAM, it always takes a rather longer time because
I know, right?
MESAM is quite big and great, So this time around, we have Mankon Bachongwa, and this LGA is under one of our very, very powerful lady, Margio there. And I think they did a marvelous job to come out with one of the most outstanding brains and father and patron, and I mean, give him all the accolades that he needs, and he deserves them. And that person is no other person than our very able Dr. Ade. Dr. Ade, please talk to your people.
Dr. Ade, can someone unmute him if we can identify him?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations, Doctor. The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Our Honorable County Coordinator, Mr. Teofusi, the Secretary of State for Home Affairs, Secretary Steve, thank you for giving me the floor. My distinguished respect and appreciation to our President and Vice President, all members of this august House, and all the responsible personalities here present according to their protocol rankings. My due appreciation and respect to you all. I come to you to acknowledge my election to represent
Unfortunately, we have an audio issue. Okay.
I
accept. Go ahead, Dr. Ade. We had a slight glitch in your audio, so I think now it is okay. Go ahead.
You get me?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
5 on 5 now.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I acknowledge my election to represent my LGA in this Ambazonian Interim House of Representatives. Emphasis on interim. My LGA that has put me forward is very, very concerned and very committed to our struggle that we'll reach Buea as fast as possible. So everything we do is centered on the path that lies ahead of us. But that notwithstanding, I would like us to go a little bit backwards to the time of the defunct Restoration Council. It was a moment where we thought with other members of the House. I remember the Honorable Dr. Titanta, Honorable Richard Gangbobga, Honorable Eso, where we thought something was missing. There was neither truth nor the willingness to look for truth. There was neither the orientation. What were we after? Were we going to Buea? Or was there something else that was going on which we could not understand? So, despite all what we did, it just seemed as if we were just running into a war. I would come back to my LGA and consult and get the backing that, yeah, this is what we're supposed to be doing. But no, the Restoration Council was not concerned. Members of the Restoration Council, even on very basic things, let's look among ourselves. Are we up with our CID dues? Are we encouraging members within our LGAs to be active in their responsibilities? Do we know that our restoration forces depend on us? So let us set the example as those who are representing our LGAs by coming up front and doing the basic minimum. It sounded as if one wanted to prove to the others that one had something to offer, and maybe the others were too poor to offer something. Ridiculous, you would say, but that was what it was. And we say we want to go to get to Ambazonia. Now, I'm sure we have an interim House of Representatives, and I underline interim because that's what my LGA sends me here to do. And I want to profess this to this House that I will represent them in every activity that would make this House an interim House so that we can deliver when we get to Buea. We can deliver a house worth its name. And like our comrade behind the bars says, we are for truth, justice, and love. If we make that our guiding star, then he would not have wasted his time and energy. Then the blood of our restoration forces, who gave us the opportunity to stand behind and hold their coats for them to offer their last, we would have said, we hand over their robes for a dignified burial when the time comes. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much, and I stand to what I have said. So help me God.
Thank you very much, Representative Dr. Ade. That was brilliant. Your passion to serve is very infectious, and that I can actually attest to. So thank you very much for, you are like an old broom in the house, so you know what is on. So please, ladies and gentlemen, I don't feel that we have gone beyond our time allocation for this. I just want you to be patient enough. This is an important process. We are getting to know our representatives, and it is very, very important. So I will go back to Chairman Fusi, and I'll ask him to present our last representative from Mesa. Over to you.
Yes, thank you again, SOS Steve. And I must confess that it is a good thing to have you in your position. And that also goes to all the very hardworking comrades from Bafut, all those who have put in just a lot of energy, I mean, tremendous resources. And I cannot leave this platform without acknowledging that, especially our great, very illustrious daughter of the soil, Ma Manka. I must bring that up because of her importance, not only to Bafut, but to the struggle. And that also goes to all the fine ladies of the Bafut LGA. And I want to seize this opportunity to thank you for what you're doing. And I want to give you that energy that continue, because it is proven that women actually, our women, our ladies, our sisters, our mothers, they are the torchbearers. And with them, with the tremendous work they are doing, we are very, very sure that Boya is attainable within a very short time. I also want to acknowledge the fact that the vice or the vice chair for Bafut, Ma Trudy, she's been very outstanding, and I want to give her this honor to introduce the representative or the rep from Bafut. So Ma Trudy, if you are in the house, please take this honor to introduce our rep. Thank you.
Yes, can we identify Ma Trudy and unmute her? Co-host?
She can read. Let me see if I can find her.
Okay. Let's see. Let me try to.
She might be in a different name.
Yeah, I think she's there. I think she's under the name Gertrude, I think.
Yes.
Yes, I've asked her to unmute.
Okay.
Oh, fine. She is now unmuted.
Thank you.
Ma Jethro, the floor is yours. Thank you very much for your service to Bafut LG and Ambazonia as a whole.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Your Excellency, all protocol respected, I want to thank you all for this great day. It is history in the making, and I'm proud to be part of this history. I want to introduce you all to one of our mothers.
If you can increase your volume, we'll be happy. So, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I think it's better now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, I want to introduce you all to one of our illustrious mothers in Bafut. She has been very outstanding in the Bafut LGA. She has been very outspoken. She has served Bafut in various capacities, and I trust and I believe that she is going to represent Bafut in the Interim House of Representatives with all her might. I am so proud and confident of her because she is one of those who looks at the coup plotters into their eyes and she says, "How dare you? How dare you?" I believe that we have another Ma Winnie Lobachi in the Interim House of Representatives. She is no other person than Mange Alice. Mange, the floor is yours. Thank you for accepting to serve the people of Bafut.
Yes, Mange, can someone unmute her, please? Before she is unmuted, I want to heartily congratulate her. I've worked with her closely. She was one of the members of the resolutions committee of the ASSE2, and she was very devoted and very meticulous. So her selflessness cannot be questioned when it comes to issues of our liberation. So I heartily congratulate her, and the floor is hers. If someone can unmute her, please.
Thank you, SOS. Steve, I hope you can hear me.
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
5 on 5.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to say a word. I'm the last, but not the least.
You are the crown.
My chairman, I'm very grateful that you people gave me the opportunity to serve Ambazonia in another capacity. If someone has gone through the regime of La République or working with them, there's no way you can stand for them. And I've had a horrible experience of them. And so I fight with my mind and everything. I want to say that I'm very grateful I'm entering a house that is not completely new. And I thank God that there are old hands inside there who will teach us what to do. And we'll learn very fast and we work together to free Amazonia faster than later. I want to thank every member present here today to witness this special occasion, a history-making occasion, and I'm proud to be part of it. I'm so grateful, and I hope that God being my helper, I will put in my best, along with my brothers and sisters who have been elected, so that we lay a firm foundation for the new Ambazonia that is coming. Ambazonia has already come anyway. I know it. God has already put it in place. I want to thank the Bafut LGA for having so much confidence in me. In fact, I didn't know that I deserved it. I was just surprised that I was elected. And so I'm very grateful for the confidence you have given me. And together, we will move mountains. I gave my LGA a challenge when they elected me. I told them, I don't see any reason why Bafut LGA should not be the first LGA to be liberated, completely free of any vestiges of La République, administrative, military, and otherwise, in the whole of Ambazonia, so that others can follow our example. We have a hard nut to crack in the Bafut LGA, but I know that we will do it. That hard nut has actually brought down a little bit of our name, but that name is going to rise again with this new reorganization. We shall ensure that all the kidnappers that are inside Bafut get out of Bafut, so that we together can fight and bring Bafut to be the first LGA in Mezam to be free of La République, to be the first LGA in Ambazonia to liberate our LGA. I'm throwing this challenge to the other LGAs in Mezam to make sure that we don't take the lead. I'm also throwing that challenge to the other 61 LGAs so that we can healthily compete to fight and liberate our nation. We have had enough, and this should stop. I want to tell our president, Dr. Sako, that we are behind you. You have suffered a lot because of us. You have borne all types of names. all types of blackmail, all types of insults because of us. If you were in your own little corner doing your own thing, they will not insult you. But since you've taken the insults on our part, we want to tell you that we cannot let you down, that we are solidly behind you. And our enemies, our detractors, our opponents will not have any reason to say we told you. With this little, I want to say thank you once more for all of you who have come to witness us take our oath of office. And with God on our side, we shall succeed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mangie. Your energy, your enthusiasm is actually unmatched.
Hey, hey.
Thank you, Magilda.
Yes. So I'll give the floor back to Chairman Fusi to round off. Then we can go on to the next item.
There is nothing actually to round up, but what I would just say is it's a very big day. It's a very important day today, and I believe that Mezam, the great Mezam, is up to the task, and we have actually recalibrated, and we've been re-energized. And I strongly believe that all the LGA in Mezam, all the LGAs in Mezam, they will do what it takes to give our great county the name that we always deserve. Once more, thank you, and I wish all the reps the very best. I wish Mezam the very best, and I wish Ambazonia the very best. Thank you.
SOS, Steve, if I may, please.
Yes, you are recognized, Madam.
Thank you very much. I want to say thank you. Please lower. I want to say thank you to all the representatives from Mezam and to all the IHR from all of Ambazonia. What I've noticed is that we have very young and active men in this struggle, but I don't see them represented here today. This is a call to our comrades like Comrade Padi and Ambazonia Bobo. Please go out there, get your young people like you, as we're always talking about the youth of Ambazonia. Bring them here in their numbers, please. Let them come and be extremely active in this struggle. So we should have seen many of them as we are building this structure to be represented today. So please, I want to thank everybody who has taken the time or donated their service for this, but we need more younger people. I've looked at all of them, and we really encourage, like, my children should be here now, saying that I want to participate. So thank you guys very much. Thank you, SOS, for the opportunity to just give this message.
Thank you very much, Gilda. I know you are very passionate with with our liberation quest, and I hope that your message has gone right through. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of item 3 of our agenda, which was roll call and introduction of representatives. I must apologize that it was, it was kind of purposefully long, but it was necessary. We should recall that when we have our town hall, we sometimes go up to about 3 a.m. Amber time. This is not a town hall. This is even more important than a town hall. So I will appeal on your patience. We all should be here till the end. The other items are brief, so it will not take a very long time, please. So I would just want us to move on to the other items on the agenda, since we have already spent more than the allocated time slot for introduction of our representatives elect. So we'll move on to item number 4, which is administering of oath of office for representatives elect for the Interim House of Representatives. And that will be done by the chair of the Ethics Commission, Ma Dorotingwa. This would not take a long time because it will be a kind of collective oath taking, so it will not take us a long time.
SOS, please, UN had his
Then after we will move on to the commissioning. Yes, is he there? I can just recognize him briefly. Is he there? Is he there?
Yeah, Margaret, please can you put your hand up so that I can make you an admin?
And then let the representative put their hands up electronically too.
Yeah, while you are making her an admin, I will recognize UN, please. I just want you to be brief, sir. UN, are you there? Let me ask you to unmute. Yes.
Yes, yes. I did throw a salute for president with all people when they did for you. And I be very happy today. And like I be happy for the ASSC too, because it be give opportunity for all man me to participate. And I be happy say we don't see people they represent themselves for represent their various LGAs and their communities from home front. Those the way they never come, I believe say me they try way for camp join. Because this exercise, even as some one person be good take them for down, everybody be participate. It will be an upgrade for the Zaria where they be upgrade them for Berlin and upgrade for Berlin where they do them for Washington for day. So I want to tell all man where they do for home front, especially people the way they do for home front, Papa and Mommy them. Say these people the way they did for here today, we they put them for chair. They represent Nawana. They did talk on our behalf now because when I know if talk for home front where the enemy no one can't take on for day. So me when I know can't talk say this so they don't can impose themselves. They did represent like one. For we, for example, Secretary Ambrose, it represent Abendon Zakaria where it be not died for this struggle. So it did talk on behalf of the Ngi people and the Ngi person will be stand like how be here they don't call Benafolo for day. Now so it stand Secretary Ambrose did talk on behalf of the Ngi people. So man oya kaba Secretary Ambrose kui ochuma ibi uworo ngia ichaimbe uni yinwimbe bon yu dumujum but chekwi bema ngako abimba fwa unjumba yinwenjimenjim amashiko member shinu mungu amagwa ichaimbe kui ongu tema inakungwa kuma gashnanga abendon Zakaria onwe ye kui yema suppose nine dimba chumonji mimadu bujum ina oya kabwa ku ongu chuma inifa agaba duwa bongo onumi yinge isa agaba ubaganu mo onum agaba bonje man oya kana. Thank you.
Thank you, that's some kind of community mobilization there. So thank you very much for that input. Let's move on straight to Ma Dorotingwa, who is the chair of Ethics Commission, who will be administering the oath of office for representatives elect. And this is how it will, they will indicate by hand show so that we know them. Then she will go on to administer the oath. And of course, we know that that will be done virtually, so it will not be as we would normally want it to be. But
SOS for the record, let them put the hand up electronically also, so that it will be cared, it will be easily documented.
Exactly. So let all representatives elect for the interim House of Representatives put their hands up, so we can identify them and administer the oath of office.
I see Dr.
Yeah.
He's putting his hand up. Yeah, I'm seeing one hand is up manually. So I was just trying to, it's Dr. Okay. I can see him wave.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
Who is that?
Dr.
Egbero.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So far we have 20 hands up. We need to have 34 hands up. Or for those who are absent, that they will have their own oath of office
Some of them are at work. Some of them are at work.
Yes.
Now, yeah.
Excellent.
So they cannot, yeah.
Okay.
Elias Tabe is at work, so he cannot be around.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Secretary of State, we could have people from the LGS put up their hands in that place, please.
Okay, put my hand for Elias Tabe.
Okay, put it electronically. We want the hands electronically.
I cannot go to his side and put my hand on.
No, just put your own hand on
What
his
is
behalf.
his name? What's his name?
Elias Tabe. Elias Tabe.
Okay.
What if we rename on their behalf?
I want all the representatives to add the letter R on your name, so we know that you are a representative. If you can do that. If you cannot do that, I do understand that most of you are not computer, kind of savvy like myself. So
computer gurus is the word.
Gurus, So, but if you can do that, that will be good. But if you cannot do that, that's fine. Just indicate by a show of hand, then we will know that you are a representative. And those who want to take the oath of office by proxy, you have to indicate to us so that we will have that documented, that you were doing that on behalf of someone else who was not available. Okay, we have 26 so far. I'll give the floor to Dorothy Ngwa to go ahead.
Thank you so much, SOS Steve, for the wonderful work. Mr. President, Vice President, members of government from the LGAs through the counties to the federal, fellow Ambazonians, I stand again before you humbled to do this, to swear in the pioneer class of the Ngomjua restored House of Assembly or House of Representatives. It is an honor. I stand on the behalf of a wonderful team that I have in the Ethics Commission. I speak for them. And having heard from all the candidates, I think we in the Ethics Commission, we are happy. We are pleased that we have moral people that are going into the House of Representatives. We will not hear the type of scandal that we were hearing from the coup plotters. God works in wonderful ways. Without much ado, I will go straight to the swearing in, and I will ask for the representatives to stand up where you are. If you have your loved one beside you who can hold the Bible, all of you should have Bibles, please. If you have your loved one beside you that can hold your Bible, you place your left hand on the Bible and you raise up your right hand. And repeat after
I don't have
any
a Bible.
other
No, I don't have a Bible.
Quran, it could be any other.
Or Quran,
yes.
I don't have a Bible, sorry.
One hand on your chest, the other one up.
Yes.
Come.
If I may ask, are they permitted to use electronic Bibles, even on a device?
Yes.
Well, yes, that's okay. If you have it and you can.
Yeah, please, you can just do that on your device.
One hand on your chest, that's okay.
Yeah.
I think this exercise is as well spiritual, please.
That's way. I don't put pass this way.
Yeah,
Wait,
anything
just
Quran,
wait, I bring a Bible
if
for
you
me.
have your
Just
Quran,
wait.
you use your Quran. Okay. Are we set?
Wait, just wait 1 minute. I bring the Bible for me.
Okay.
Okay, this is my Bible.
Are all the reps set? Can we go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I would like you to repeat after me. And I'm going to read it.
Mama, just 1 second. Let everybody who is not a rep, let us all mute and just let the reps, please. Everyone who is not a representative, mute your phones. Thank you.
This is the Vice President. Please, I'm going to unmute all the reps, except for those who are not reps. Thank you. Any other co-hosts might go ahead and start unmuting them too.
Yeah, hello, Prof. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mom,
Pani mute, please. Pani mute.
Yes, I hope that everyone is muted except the reps, because they will have to speak. Is there any rep who has not been unmuted? I see Representative Clement Asongwe has not been unmuted. I don't know why. We have.
He's unmuted now.
I'm observing.
You have to check.
Yeah, Prof. SOS, Prof wants to say something.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
I just want to ask that I hope that all our reps believe in God.
Who is speaking?
That all our reps.
That's Professor Ali.
Okay.
Let's not start it properly. If you can also put, like the president said, you
what
can
is
put
his?
your hand. Yeah, you can put your hand on your chest.
Please, if you are not a believer of any faith, it doesn't matter. You can just place your right hand on your chest and do it. You know, you don't. You know, please, let's not make this thing.
There's a point of order I would like to read out. It's coming from Comrade UN. He says, point of order, let no one take oath on behalf of the other, because it shall be used against us. If anyone not present, the individual can take oath later.
Okay.
Yes.
Amen. Thank you.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. So those who wanted to take an oath,
Comrade Elias Tabe is here, so I can take the oath on my behalf by myself.
Is he there?
Okay.
Okay, if he's there, fine. But if he's not there, then you cannot. So I think that one is well understood.
Yeah, this is me. I'm here. I can take it. I can take the oath.
Excellent. So are all the representatives unmuted?
Comrades Victor and Comrade who else is here? And Comrade Omar Chama, please unmute yourselves.
Omali Chama.
Omali, yeah.
Comrade Victor is still muted. He has to be unmuted.
Comrade Omali is still muted. Comrade, please unmute.
Okay, I can proceed.
Okay.
I have something to say, please.
Yes, ma'am.
If anyone is raising their hands on behalf of somebody, let them put it down now before we start the oath.
Exactly.
Okay, I think they are all unmuted now.
Okay, please, you cannot take an oath on behalf of someone else. That is clear. Those who are not here will have an opportunity to still take their own oath.
Dr. I am here myself. I will take the oath.
Yes, I know, but I've not raised my hand. I've not raised my hand.
Okay,
I've
that's
not
okay.
done
So,
that. Yeah, I've not done that. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Chairman Dorothy, Chair Lady, please. Chair Lady Dorothy, can you just go ahead?
Okay. This is the moment. This is the moment, Ambazonians. This is the moment Interim House of Representatives, I would like you to repeat after me. I will read slowly so that when you are repeating after me, you are meaning what you are saying. Say I, and then you say your name. Swear that I will be loyal in serving the people of Ambazonia and will respect, uphold, and defend all laws of the people.
All laws of the Federal Republic of Amazonia.
Federal Republic of Ambazonia.
And act in the sole interest of its people. I undertake to hold my office of the Interim House of Representatives with honor and dignity. To recognize and acknowledge that the Interim House of Representatives is the supreme legislative branch of the interim government.
Supreme legislative
Of the people of Ambazonia. To be true and faithful. In preserving the reputation of my office and of the house. Not to disclose directly or indirectly any confidential matter entrusted to me and to discharge of my duties and functions consensuously and to the best of my ability without fear, favor, or prejudice. So help me God. Congratulations. Congratulations. Pioneer class. The pioneer coming. Down in history.
Oh my goodness.
Down in the history books of Amazonia.
Can you please hit the music? Hit that music.
Okay. Okay, let me hear me now. Hear me. You are officially
Let's listen to the chair of the ethics, please.
House Representative of the federal government of Ambazonia.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you that please, being the pioneers, remember that it is in your hand to either mar or make the reputation of Ambazonia. Remember, we have said in the Ethics Commission.
Ma Dorothy, please unmute and speak.
Can you unmute Ma Dorothy?
Okay. I was just saying that the privilege of being the pioneer members of the Interim House of Representatives comes with a responsibility, a moral responsibility. We know that first impression matters. Please, it is you that will make Omar the reputation of Ambazonia in the world. So you take it seriously. Because of time, I will just end by echoing the words of President Samuel Ikomesapo that he told us in his closing remarks of the ASSC2. I think it is very befitting in this occasion. And I quote, "My continuous prayer is, may all of us be as nothing so that Ambazonia should be everything. That even if we are all destroyed, God forbid, let Ambazonia be safe and secure. Ambazonia is greater than those who are for us and those who are against us. Yes, Ambazonians, let's increase our focus and momentum, and anything that wants to exalt itself, anyone that wants to put his or her interest above Ambazonia shall dissolve like ice in the rising of Ambazonian sunshine. Ambazonia has risen to fall no more." This is, I will suggest, I don't know those who are in charge of writing the creed of Ambazonia, I think this should be part of the creed of Ambazonia. That from generation to generation, they'll be reciting this. Again, congratulations. Thank you for the privilege. I am so humble. And all I can say is that there is power in the favor and grace of God. That is why I'm here. Over to you. SOST.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. You have carried out your duty diligently as a patriot, and no one can doubt what you have done for our liberation quest. So thank you very much for what you've done. So I heartily congratulate every representative. You are now officially representatives of the Interim House of Representatives. So you are no more representatives elect, you are now representatives, and you represent not only your various LGA, you represent Ambazonia. That is important. So we just have to move on to the next item on the agenda, which is commission.
Point of order, Steve.
Yes.
We are going, with this moment is just not going to be going unnoticed.
Okay, Mary, yes.
Chairman, Amos, hit it. Let's go. This is a history.
Go ahead.
So Chairman Amos is sharing something.
Yes,
Thank you.
This is important.
Everybody get up and dance for a second. We have to celebrate.
Yes.
We are celebrating. Thank you. So everybody move, push your chair back. Stand up, dance history.
Yes, sir.
Granzuri, watch me, everyone also.
Mama don't talk. Mama don't talk.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Wow. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Sister Sheka.
Oh, this is the happiest day in Ambazonia.
Can say that again, Mama.
I'm just so happy. Wow. Thank you, SOST, for letting us dance. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Maureen, for that interlude, and that it was necessary for us to to really it was necessary for us to really
just proceed with the
recognize
charge.
our newly. Yes.
I said just proceed with the charge. I think somebody has to give the charge or something.
Yes. Let's just go on with item number 5, which is the commissioning of the Interim House of Representatives by Ma Lydia Ebude. All of us know her. She's been very devoted, and she has the honor to commission our Interim House of Representatives. So I'll call on Ma Ebude. Can someone unmute her?
Yes, as we unmute Comrade Steve, I wanted to say someone from Homefront just noted that the oath was taking place exactly midnight in the Homefront, and that we would have also muted them so that they could dance. They are seeing only hosts dancing. So they are excited about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Where's Ma Ebode?
She's been asked.
She's unmuted now.
Okay. I have unmuted.
Okay. Ma, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for your selflessness and service, your selfless service to Amazonia. You're always available. You've sacrificed a lot, and we can only learn from what you are doing. So you have the honor to commission this Interim House of Representatives. The floor is yours.
Thank you,
adjust your camera. Let's see
We
you.
can't see your face. I'm happy to see your face.
Oh my God.
Oh,
okay, you can see me now.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
We're very excited to have you with us.
Thank you, Steve. Greetings to Your Excellency, our President, Dr. Samuel Sako Ekome, and his vice, the whole cabinet and all members here present. We are so much out of time schedule that I will go straight to the point. In the name of Jesus and by the power of his Holy Spirit, we, the Ambazonian people, do here commission you, our representatives, into the Interim House of Representatives as follows. Ladies and gentlemen, honorable members of the newly reinstated Interim House of Representatives of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, IHR, I have the singular honor to address you as a mother. Today is a historic day in our quest to fully restore our institutions as they existed under our former prime ministers, namely Dr. EML Indeli, John Gufoncha, and Augustine Gombe. This event is historic because the legislature,
I'm just glad that this is.
which you members are expected to be
the true voice of the people through your counties and local government areas that are now represented as the grassroots. This House is expected to be the guarantor of constitutionality and legality. You are reminded that the interim constitution in its Article 15.1 confers on this House its functions, namely, A, the function of advisory functions, B, quasi-legislative functions, and C, vetting functions. I humbly wish to remind ourselves that the British Southern Cameroon's successive governments were guided by three solid stars, namely constitutionality, legality, and equity. I therefore commend this maiden interim House to abide by the same principles in all their deliberations. With this reminder, honorable members, and with the powers conferred on me, I hereby commission the House to go to work immediately with full knowledge that the adversary has never taken a break in their efforts to destroy and completely assimilate us. I urge this House to work as hard as humanly possible until Ambazonia is fully restored when we set offices in Buea. Thank you all for listening.
Thank you very much, Ma Ebude. Let's give her a hand, please. Can you unmute so we appreciate what she has done and appreciate and usher our representatives to go to work immediately. Yeah. Can you unmute all? So we just usher our representatives to go to work, please. Can you unmute so that we can usher them with yeah. So let's clap for Ma Ebude for commissioning our representatives.
Congratulations. Congrats.
Congratulations to the team.
Congratulations to all our elected officials.
We are Tinjangua.
So, hey, Paddy, can you mute also?
Dorothy, thank you.
Okay.
Please announce what happened next.
Unmute front so they are panelists.
AMC, oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, boya, oh yeah,
AMC, oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, boya, oh yeah, boya, oh yeah.
Wow. Proud to be part of this.
Thank you very much, Ma Ebude, for solemnly commissioning our representatives so they can now go to work. Before they go to work, I want to recognize Ma Winnie Lubati. Before, I think I see some hands up, but we're not going to take those hands now. We'll have to take them after the representatives have gone to work for their first official session. So I'll recognize Ma Lubati just because she is a representative. So Ma Lubati, it's your turn, Ma. You have the floor. Any point that you want to raise?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ma Ebude. You have just charged us and you've given us the first assignment that we should go to work immediately. With that in mind, only if you are a representative, I would ask that you raise your hands, and I'm going to put a motion, and only the representatives can second that motion, and then we can move on to work. Exactly. So if you are a representative, please raise your hands up, please. And then I know it's funny because if you can unmute all of them, unless you notice somebody has a background noise, co-host, go ahead and do that. And here is my motion. The motion for the people's business to proceed. The first motion I'm putting is that because there's no House leadership at this time, that we have 3 representatives, one from the Atlantic zone, one from the Midland zone, and one from the Savannah zone to be our interim leader so the House can move into a working session. That way they can go ahead to elect their leadership. I need that motion to be seconded.
Okay. Is there?
I second the motion.
Who is ready to second that motion?
I second the motion.
Can we have that in the records, please?
Yes, Peter Kobe.
Okay. Great. Okay.
So we need
any other person? Yeah. Go ahead, representative.
So we need a volunteer, one from each. A volunteer from the Atlantic. They can speak up with their name.
Yes. So please, is there someone who want to volunteer? Yes.
I mean that qualified volunteer, yes, because it must not be somebody who is interested in the bureau position, because they're going to chair the session that will bring about this leadership. So,
okay. I would like all the representatives to put down their hands. All of them. We have already had that motion seconded, so I would like all of them to put down their hands. I don't know if I can do that from here. Okay, good and fine. Do we have a representative from the Savannah region who wants to volunteer in an ad hoc?
I have something to say, Mr. Steve.
Yes.
Is there a way that you can create a breakout room for them?
Yes, that is a line. If you will not, what will happen is that I think that this is what will happen. Please let us go to item 6, which is the Interim House of Representatives first official session in that house, you then have your volunteers there, and you then go on with your business. So there will be a breakaway session now. There's a link. I hope that that link is already up in the chat forum. We don't need. So this is what will happen. The Interim House of Representatives is going to have its first official session from now. In that session, they will elect your members, the members of their bureaus, and that will be their speaker, the vice, secretary general, and the vice. So, and the deputy. So they will have to move. They will have to move to another Zoom platform where they will go on their business on their own. We will not be there. So, but there will be election observers there, and that will be made up of members of the ethics and the judiciary. And I might also be there just to watch what they are doing. So that said, I want that link to be posted now on the chat group, and if
not here, right? In the chat group in WhatsApp or Telegram.
I think that it should be posted here because they know themselves. If there's anyone there, they will know.
All right.
I just wanted to ask, can we break out them from here and just put them in the room?
Yeah, you can just put them. You can put them.
If that is possible, that will be very, very okay.
There are not many.
How that is done.
Yeah.
So if you can do that, I think that will be.
You just put their hands up. You just put them in the room.
So somebody has just written that he has a suggestion. I don't know if
let them.
Yes, can we recognize him? Who is he?
That's Comrade UN.
Comrade UN. Okay, let's just recognize. And I see Comrade Ambassador Bobotu. His hand was up. I hope it is in line with this. If it's something else, please. I will not appreciate you if you bring it up. But let's just recognize him, Comrade UN. I hope it is in line with this first representatives section.
Creating the breakout rooms and put the people manually.
SOS, can you get me?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have a suggestion. Our mother, who just commissioned to go to work, we can have about 2 or 3 elderly representatives. They go there and preside over them. The reason being that if we select one person from each region, that person will, what happens if that person is interested in a position? Let us send our elderly persons like our mother who just read something there, and
yes,
like 2 other people. They go there and they be like the presiding officer. Their mandate is going to go and organize the election for their office, and it will end there today. Thank you.
Well, Comrade Steve, can you hear me?
Good idea. So we can have.
Comrade Steve, can you hear me?
Elderly persons from the various. Yes.
Comrade Steve.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
I was going to ask you the suggestion that you had just made, at least elderly people, members of the House of Representatives.
No.
Can you hear me? Will they be members of the House of Representatives?
Now, this is what should. So let us leave them to their job. Let's not interfere. Business and bring us normal. I think all of them will definitely, or most of them would definitely, kind of raise a red flag. So let's not intervene in their business of the day. That is the way I look at it. Let's make them do their job the way it is actually supposed to be done. So I will insist that they break away, go there, choose those who are gonna
Comrade Don is
supervise them
suggesting that
via elections.
the VP should head them, should lead them or something, coordinate. That's, I don't know what Comrade Don is saying. Maybe you want to find out from him.
Of
He
course,
just typed something.
Ma Ebude will be there.
Comrade Steve, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
She's actually supposed to be.
Comrade Steve, can you hear me?
Yes, I am getting you.
What I was saying is that I think we had arranged that 3 members who are not interested in those permanent positions, who are not going to put their candidature for those positions, can actually deliberate. This is a session of the House. We cannot have unelected members go and preside in the House.
That's just what I was saying. So let's just allow them do their job.
You are really breaking up, so I couldn't hear you well. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
somebody should help
ladies
and begin
and
to put
gentlemen.
begin to put these people's hands that are up into room 1. Please, every person who can do so, identify the hands that are up, which are representative, put them, break them out in room 1.
Please, while they are being sent to room 1, I will call on our able Myrene and Nijo to jump in now so that we can have an interlude for fun racing.
Comrade Steve, Steve, this is Don.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Now, I was just saying that while we are breaking, remember last time when we did the breaking, the room could not take more than 26 or 27 of us or so. So we should put that at the back of my, except we've improved on that. And if we have, which is a good thing, if we haven't, so that we don't really go there and put them into that situation. I would go on with the motion which Maya really raised, but I think in the future, our Anglo-Saxon culture demands that the vice president goes in there and conduct and help them in this working session to produce a leader. He is the person who's really in charge for that duty, but I'll leave it the way we have also just continue. Thank you.
Yes.
And the ethics committee also could have gone with him and made it easier, but it's okay.
Yeah, we didn't want the executive to be too involved in it. That's
yes, we don't. I do understand the point of trying to bring in either the Anglo-Saxon system or the American system and so on and so forth. Let us try to see if we can just work with our Ambazonian way of doing it. Let's just try to coin our own way and do it our own way. So I just want them to go. They know they have already taken an oath. I don't think they'll go there and try to do things that they're not.
Don't put your hand up if you are not a representative, please, so that you don't confuse us. If you are not a representative, don't put your hand up. We are sending everyone
if you are not a representative,
whose hand is
don't
up
need
to the plate.
Put your hand up, please. If you are not a representative, put your hand down, please. Please. Let us have this done in 1 hour so that at least we can we're introducing our reps. Ambazonian, Bobo, please, you will be recognized after this breakaway, please. So just, yeah.
While you're putting him in the room, Chairman X, can you just warm up this room before we come on? This is a celebration day for Ambazonia. X?
Yeah, let me come up with something.
This might interrupt the
yes, let's
just go, let them be going now for powers. We do some other things. They hand the day off.
I'm saying it can interrupt
it might interrupt the process. So
just wait, Comrade Amos, please.
No, we are following us.
Comrade Elmos, just a moment, please. It might interrupt the.
No, you can see it. You can see it.
No, just there are hands that are up, please. So it's difficult to see those hands. Okay, is there? Oh, okay.
Is it okay now?
Yes, I think it's okay. I just want to know, are all
If I don't want money, if I don't want money,
in that room?
because since I back up, I've not worked.
Who is that?
Hello, I see Secretary Ambrose here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Clement.
They must accept to go there. So you have been invited. If you check, you see that invitation accepted. Like Clement, you have been invited. You have not yet joined. Join room 1. Many people calling Bafut, he has not joined.
Mark Constance.
Comrade Ali, you have not joined. So I don't know if it was a mistake. If you're not supposed to be there, you can log out from the room. Or you decline.
I see Mangie is still with us here, which means that she has not yet joined. Dr. Ade is still here.
They have not joined. They have been added to the room that they don't know how to join. So many. Please join. Join room 1.
Somebody know how to just move and put her inside the room.
That's what I was thinking.
I think that's what we are doing. We are identifying them and then we are assigning them to the room.
Thank you.
Yeah, but they are not. They have been assigned, but they are not joining.
That's great.
Please, if you are
We have
ready,
about
check
21
it.
who has already joined, waiting for the orders.
Yeah. Somebody assigned everybody. Why is everybody assigned to the room? I thought it was manual assignment.
We still get 1, 2, 3, 4.
There are 22 people in the room now, 23.
Okay, Chairman. So are there anyone that, because we still see Ma Esther from Boya is still in this, her hand is still up.
Yeah, we just keep identifying them and pushing them to the room, and they have to accept to join the room.
Okay. That's great.
Ma Esther, accept.
Thank you.
Comrade Elias, accept. I've assigned you.
Dr. Rhodes, accept.
So we unmute them in case they have a problem. We can tell them what to do.
Comrade Victor.
All right. I'm unmuting
We
you.
have Representative
Mama Gay.
Comrade Franklin,
Franklin.
please join. Accept.
Macaron. Comrade Victor. Unmute yourself, Dr. Roth, unmute yourself. Marcos, unmute yourself if you all need help.
Comrade Victor needs help.
Yeah, I don't know how to join.
Me too.
Just
I'm not seeing.
join, I think.
You don't see. Marcos, you don't see join.
Invitation?
I saw invitation at the bottom. I clicked on it, but I saw a couple of.
Yeah, join room 1. Make sure you join room 1.
Maybe the person did not assign the room.
Yes.
It was room 1.
The room was not assigned.
To be room 1.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Okay.
Maruda, are you okay too? Are you okay?
In 2 miles, take exit 38 to merge onto Maryland Route 32 east toward Fort Meade.
I never joined, no.
One alternative we had was to create a link. Create a link, a Zoom link.
Yes.
This one is almost done now, so we cannot
Yeah, they're almost
that
there.
link was
There are 32 in there now.
We have about 32 already, so we need just a few more.
Almost done.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's just. Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
So can somebody send it to me again? Let me see. Accept.
33 in the house already.
That's great. 33. That should. They are actually supposed to be 34. So maybe there are some in that house who are not supposed
They
to be.
will do a
except
roll
there are
call
some
when they get there. Just let them just go.
observers there.
Franklin Kumba, are you accepting?
Victor,
I think I should just send the list to.
Accept
we
to join.
We said ethics there too now. Ethics and some normal.
Franklin is gone. Are you still there?
Franklin is still there.
Franklin is still there. Victor is still here.
So can you unmute if there is a problem?
Use the right lane to take exit 38A to merge onto Maryland Route 32 east toward Fort Meade.
So do I go to the chat to see the accept or?
Maybe you didn't see it when it appeared on your screen to have accepted. So,
okay.
Because you are no longer on the list. Yeah.
Take the exit.
Victor unmute it in case he has a problem too.
Yeah, I have a problem. I have not received the invite. Or how do I?
You did not accept on time.
You must have received it because you're no longer on the list.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not on the list.
So I was okay. So then that's fine then.
So,
you should have accepted it.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's fine.
Just.
Can we manually give them the link?
In 12 miles, take exit 3 onto Burns Crossing Road toward Gambrels.
Maybe we try you logging out of this meeting and log in again, then maybe we will see you on the list and send you there.
Okay.
I'll just try.
The same for Victor. Log in, log out, and log in to see your invitation.
Who is James that I've just joined and he raised his hand?
Okay.
Who is James? Please unmute.
All right, Victor, log out from this meeting and come back into this meeting. Maybe you appear for us to send you back.
Yeah, just focus on your own.
Can you
Okay,
hear
Mawini,
Pastor
I've
James
made you a
from
co-host. You can now go
one
into
of the
that house and
LGA?
coordinate it.
James, who are you?
Yeah, this is Comrade James from Kwenja LGA.
Yes.
I want to join, but I can't
Okay.
join. I can't get into the room.
I've just sent it to you now.
Mark Constant, log out and log in to see your invite.
She's joined again.
No, Mark Constant is showing back up.
Paddy,
again,
Paddy,
Okay,
send me
yeah,
to
go on.
waiting room, please.
No, Mark
Paddy, send me to waiting room.
Mark
ma'am, I
Constant,
think,
look on your screen. Accept. Somebody has already sent you. Accept it fast.
I think she's in there now.
She's in.
Ma, look
Paddy,
at it,
send
just
me back
look
to
at it, look
waiting.
at it. Maybe you have been sent already.
No, I'm not. I'm still in the general.
You're a co-host, so it's easy for you to go to room 1.
I am looking. I'm not seeing the room. I don't have a room. Let me find out.
What's
Under
that?
my
Join.
It should be room 1.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see.
You have to accept my winning.
No, if he sends me there, I will accept, but he hasn't. So that's why.
Because you are in the room, it's written there that you haven't accepted.
You say you're not joined, but you're in
Oh,
there.
I've
Not
seen
joined.
it. I've seen it.
And there are some more people in there that are not joined.
It seems one is.
VP is there, but he's not joined.
The one.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to join.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's done now.
They're done.
Can somebody go on Friday and tell us everything's okay?
Do I need to join?
Of
Who is
course.
this?
Your majority, please, you have to be there.
Okay, God, no.
You're
Okay,
the
send me
observer.
the invite.
The umpire
I have the
is.
invite. Where do I see the invite?
We'll send it now.
Vigilant.
Who created the Zoom link?
Anyway, Pastor Victor, all of you that are not wearing traditional outfit, somebody just said from ground zero that everybody that is not wearing a traditional outfit should give $100. So please start putting the money. The music is going to play, and everyone that is not in a traditional outfit is $100.
And in my traditional outfit, that's not me you are seeing there.
Please. No. Please, you can show yourself with your outfit, or you just pay $100. I'm not even going to argue with anybody today. This is
That's my picture.
Don't
forget,
you're
not in yours.
Second that motion.
Go ahead.
You want to see the real me? This is the real me in my outfit. Don't go there.
No. That's not an outfit. Everybody who is not wearing a traditional outfit is $100. Please just put the money.
Before you go ahead, I would like to recognize Comrade Ambazonian Bobo, whose hand has been up for a while. We could not recognize him because we were trying to break away. So if he's in there, let's just give him a few minutes to see what he wants to say, then you can then go on.
And then bring a $100 still before you start doing the fundraising.
No, I had explained
you
to
don't
you
have an
right
outfit. No, there's no explanation. You don't have it. You don't have it. I cannot help you. It's coming from ground zero.
I have it, but it's just that
you don't have it on. You have it for box. You don't get a skin.
So,
Ambassador Bobo, are you there, son?
Comrade Ambazonian Bobo, if he's there.
Let me type it.
Please, somebody should help send Comrade Victor into the room. He's still here.
Okay, there's still one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brother Steve, and everybody in the house. Brother Steve, I wanted to just tell you that maybe you should change your position because your network or what is going on your end there is very, very poor. Very, very poor. You have made me to laugh until you talk to Pastor Victor as if you are the discipline master of his school. No, go back home and change it.
My outfit. I don't know what you are doing about my picture they are taking.
I just think don't give you $100. And if you want me, go check. If you go check,
go to my email, not to me.
Then the last thing I want to say.
Close, yes.
The last thing I want to say is that things will be going on differently. I know most of the representatives have gone to another room, but the way things should be going now, since we are the vanguards, the youths, we want things to go differently. Like Comrade Padi has emulated the best thing we want to see. Everybody should print a picture of the president. If you are coming on ABC, you should have the ambassador flag and the president hanging on your wall so the ambassador can see. Any representative of the ambassador interim government, or including the house, the house of the interim house of representatives. That should be what we want to see going forward. Thank you. Always.
Thank you. We're not taking any hand now, please. I beg. Ambassador Bobo, I know you. I don't see your picture. Do you have your country outfit, or you just pay $100? This is no exception. It's ground zero who has given me this order. So I'm taking. Ground zero when they do the homework. People they don't want to disobey.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
There's a request from the breakout room. They suggest that we send Ma Ebude there as a witness, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So, please send Ma Ebude there.
Is Prof here? Because Prof, I'm not seeing you. Are you wearing your country clothes? If not,
please let's concentrate on the business of trying to send Ma
Yes, I went to the breakout room to check
That is
the
important.
functionality. I've
Yeah,
got the
no, but
message.
are you wearing your country clothes or no?
No.
Ma Ebude,
Okay,
please can
$100.
we
Just
identify
$100.
her? It is important, please. We are-
$100. I'm writing it down.
Wait a minute. What are we talking about?
Ma
Zero
Ebude,
has
please let
given
us send
an
her
order. We are
into
looking
that
for her.
house.
Zero has given an order.
Done already.
I have already done
okay.
it. Yes.
She's
Yeah.
gone.
All right.
Okay.
It's
Then
coming
she
from
needs
ground
to
zero.
accept it, please.
Let's finish one session, guys. Let me
We need
let
to
me
tell her
see
to
this.
accept.
double thing at one
I don't know
time.
what you're talking about. Just hold on. When I
You
come,
go
we'll
now
see.
small time.
No. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know. You're not going, Prof. You need to go.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Ma Irene,
my
the
Buddha
floor
is
is
not
yours.
accepting it yet. So.
Then my
She should accept.
Tell
She
her
is
how
there,
to
but she has
do
not
it.
She
accepted.
needs help.
Can somebody talk to her because she didn't even know she was going to be there.
Can she unmute and talk
Where is
if she has a
she?
problem?
Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
When I make who will help you?
My brother, unmute.
Where is she?
I've seen her. I'm trying to
I've
unmute
seen
her.
her. Yeah.
No, from what Pastor Commando is saying means she has been unmuted. She just needed to
So she's
respond.
not unmuted. She's muted. Mind this.
Oh, okay.
Ma, can you unmute? Do we want to send her and Ma Esther to go into that room? There are 2 months.
Yes, so I
That'll be
have
fine.
unmuted. What did you want to tell me?
Ma, we wanted to go to the room.
Join breakout room. Look at the top of the screen.
Check your screen. And then accept the breakout room, please.
You see join breakout room. Then you click there.
Exactly.
Where do we see that? Oh, breakout room.
Yes.
Yes. Top left corner.
I should click there.
Yeah.
Click on it and then join.
Click on it.
And you'll be out of this one.
Okay.
Click on it.
Click on it, Mama.
I have clicked. Then I'm looking for join. Okay.
Just look on the screen patiently. You will see something there that join this group.
Join room 1.
Join room 1, yeah. You see room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all that stuff. Just click join room 1.
Okay.
Okay, Ma Irene proposed that
there.
we could equally send,
Yeah,
maybe
done.
we should send Ma Esther.
Mommy Tebo, Mommy, unmute yourself if you can unmute.
Just as an observer as well.
Mommy, if you can hear us, you unmute.
I am talking here. Only the vice president knows where I am now. I'm actually on the road on some mission. So I'm very inconvenient situation, but I'm just here. So
We
just
know,
to let you know.
Yeah, so if you don't have your control, now all the time
I'm on the road.
I did talk them. They did talk start your excuse. So I did tell when I order, people they start disobey. So Gazino say, anybody know where control me give $100, whether you did drive or you need drive. If you know where control, give you $100. Simple.
Okay.
No, whether you did for road or you not did for road.
I didn't even hear that one. I'm caught in between.
There is no ground zero. There is no ground zero.
Home front.
Now home front talk say, don't be blessed for the occasion. President Day we control when I come with a white man clothes. Any man we know where control me give $100. As it talk at home front at the year, they don't make excuse.
Okay, no problem. No problem. If
Irene.
that is it,
Ma
no
Irene.
problem. No case.
Yes.
Ma Irene.
Now to come on.
Ma Irene.
Yeah, Dr. Tata.
Catch all people where they still say a chair. Where they
No worry about it. No worry about it.
coordinator. They still say a chairman
Don't tell me
or
what
chair
to do,
lady.
Dr. Tata, because
Catch
you
them.
don't. Dr. Tata, I'm starting with you. You don't have your contributors on. Just pay your $100. Don't make any excuse.
Yeah, we'll pay. The thing is, it should have been announced in advance. That
No. It should not be announced. You should know that an occasion like this is not to dress. That should be announcing to you people. But I asked, you should home from the when people they don't toss it, don't tell white people. They know how wear country clothes, they wear a coat. Friends they don't wear country clothes. When I say me they give $100, they don't start give excuse. And they don't Home front here to talk about me. Any man that give money. We baffle anything you say the surprise you for soup. They say not able to today. Why you wear suits? Home front now, home front talk. So just give $100.
So would I don't exclude judicial council for everything, eh?
No. So I don't know that one is some different one. I say Alex, I beg play some music for the relax because I could do my job diligently today.
This new law where they come out so.
No, na home front talk and say people they not people say president carry a dress.
Half of people where they just run camp for here where they not bring their kako. I would take
no, that one, you be exceptional case. Me, I keep back for you. Me, any man.
Billy Estela, Florida. Ukanyamaloko. My love, where are you? Baby, where are you?
You know I miss you so much. Sweetie, here I am.
My love, where are you? Baby, where are you? I'm waiting for you.
You know I can never let you down. Darling, here I am. I'm here for you.
You know I love you so much. Baby, where are you? I'm waiting for you.
Chérie, chérie, coco. Bébé, coucou, bébé, I'm here for you.
You know I love you so much. Baby, where are you? I'm waiting for you.
Doudou, trésor, mon chou, je suis là.
My love, where are you? Baby, my love, where are you? I'm waiting for you.
Honey, honey, honey. Baby, baby, baby. Darling, darling, darling. Sweetie, 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 I'm here for you.
My love, where are you? I need you so much, baby. Come for me. I'm waiting for you.
Trésor, mon trésor. Doudou, tu es mon chou. You know I miss you so much. Sweetie, here I am, oh, I'm here for you. Chérie, chérie, coco. Bébé, coucou, bébé, oh. Trésor, mon trésor. Doudou, tu es mon chou. Je suis là.
Just a moment, representative Comrade Peter is requesting to be added in the room. Comrade Emo, just a moment,
Baby, where are you? I'm waiting for you.
Please, gentlemen, Paddy, let's do things right, man. We agreed there was ethics and judicial council to be observers in the IHR. So please, to the breakout session, send ethics and the judicial council. Barrister Tim and Barrister Frunso should be in the breakout council.
I don't think anybody's protesting that there are still reps in here that want to go in. You have Comrade Peter.
Okay, just okay.
Send
Comrade Peter, please.
But just be sure that the
please
breakout,
can we wait? Let's coordinate and send the people in the breakout room.
Excuse me. How many people does the breakout take by the setup?
It's supposed to take 45.
All right. Okay, great.
I set it up for 45.
All right. So let's send Barrister through there.
This is a rep. I'm a rep from Jikwa.
Jikwa rep is still here.
He's still here.
Please be patient. Can you join? Let's finish with the breakout room totally before we start playing this music and doing what we're doing here. Let's finish with breakout room totally.
Barrister, can you just accept and go?
Please, the rep from Jikwa is still here.
Yes, join. Just
the
join.
other room, they said we should leave there. It was small and.
No, don't worry about small. This room is enough.
No. When you say don't worry about small, but say small, they should leave. You say don't worry.
What is that?
They cannot get in the
room.
Just
hold on. Let us be clear. How many can the breakout room take?
Breakout room can take 45.
What?
45.
We don't have up to 45 representatives, so they can.
Yeah, that's why I'm just giving the maximum so that we know that whatever is there can go in. I need to understand what is happening.
Exactly.
Right.
So there are definitely some members there who are not representatives.
Exactly.
Yes. So that's
No,
what
there are 29 there. I'm from the breakout room. There's only 29 in there now.
Excellent. So let's have Representative Jackson.
Ahmad Rotimba
Asabi,
went to the wrong room. She went to room 2.
Daniel Eswe, let us try to direct them to room 1, please.
Please.
And of course, NS.
Let's be patient and teach people. Group
Yes.
1. Let's finish with this breakout session before
It
anything
is
else.
important. It is important.
Jackson, you may have, we're not even seeing you. It's like you may have to go out and come back again because we're not seeing you. It's like
Jackson Asabi, that's Jackson Asabi of Jikwa, right?
Yes.
Yes, I am seeing him. Yeah, his hand is up.
Okay, no, I'm talking about on the breakout in progress. Let's look for it if you can see it.
We also have NS from the
NS from
Yeah, Barrister Fru just joined the breakout room. The number is reducing instead of increasing.
Yes,
Yeah.
because most of them are here. I'm just renaming them with IHR. So that
Okay.
Jackson, you.
Mommy, you should keep your hands down for now, please.
If you're not a rep, please just put your hand down so that you can facilitate the work for us.
Brother Daniel from Bulgaria. Brother Daniel is one of them.
Asabi is.
I think some people will.
Brother Jonas too. Brother Clement is here too.
We still have Representative
NS of Dub wants to have a word.
Jackson, what's happening? I'm not seeing you on the list of breakout rooms in progress.
There's no.
Okay, Mr. President, Mawuni just send me some identity. Let me sign out and sign in. Yes.
But the problem is that room 1 is no longer available.
I see.
Can I say something about that? I'm from room 1.
Yes, sir.
And we've been asked to sign out.
Yes.
Can I speak, please?
We can hear you.
Please.
Yeah, I'm from room 1. We've been asked to sign out and joined a link that Dr. Yaya sent to us. But when you click on the room and sign out from room 1, you find yourself in this general forum. And we don't have the link again to join Dr. Yaya where she is. So that's why we are here.
How is she involved in this whole thing? I don't understand.
To clarify things.
Dr. Yaya is helping Lobati.
Okay, that's great. Okay.
Let
me communicate with Dr. Yaya and give you the link, please.
No, let me explain. Room 1 cannot take more than 29 people. So that 45 is not 45, it's 29.
So, Comrade Don was actually right.
Yes.
But I
was
said
right.
we had that experience. I asked, I said, have we upgraded that room? Because we had this.
Yes.
Honestly, this was not, we were supposed to have a different link entirely. So this is just
Just a different link will solve this problem.
Exactly. We were actually supposed to have a different link. So this is just an improvised kind of something that just came up.
But this is what we agreed yesterday, that we should have plan B, just like we did in DC. That is a different Zoom link. That's what we agreed yesterday.
That Zoom link is already ready. But somehow.
Okay, the Zoom link is here, please. Let me distribute it, please.
That's a Zoom link we want to go in. That's a Zoom link we are going in.
Yeah, let me send it to you, please. I'm sending it on the chat forum now.
Please. Can I please say something?
The VP is speaking, please. Comrade Steve, the VP is speaking.
Comrade Steve.
We're listening.
This is what we said yesterday. We knew that this room would not take that many people. And that is why from the beginning of the implementation process, I have suggested that a forum be created and all the representatives be put there. We don't link them. When someone is sitting on Zoom, they cannot join another meeting on the chat. That is precisely why we arranged that, we had agreed that a forum on Telegram or on WhatsApp should have been created where they will ask all the representatives to exit this meeting join that, go to that forum and join the other Zoom. When they are done with their deliberations, they come here.
Yeah, we have already addressed that.
Yeah, we addressed it yesterday.
Okay, but let's just fix it now.
This is the. Please let me just explain what we had as a.
Yeah, we should give solutions, please.
Let us explain what we had as a difficulty. Then we will be able to go to the solution. The representatives did not have a way to. They did not have telephone numbers that, or they were not in kind of Telegram, so it was difficult to bring them into Telegram. In WhatsApp, I did not have their number, so it's a difficult thing. This thing was just done in a very short time, so that was the challenge. It's not as if we did not want to do it, we were just lukewarm. So please, let us just do with what we have now. What I know is that Representative Winnie Lubati, actually, there was a link that she had, and that's what we were to use. So this breakout just came in now, which to me, I am not used to it. To be honest with you, I'm not used to it. I don't know how to manage it. So I will appeal that we just be patient a bit.
That's the link we are using. That's the SOS. That's the link we are using. Some people have got in. Some of us has brought us back here. So send us back to Dr. Yaya so that we can connect again to go there.
Right.
Yes.
Just go to the.
There is a solution. Send Ataka Jonas there and let him explain to them that when they exit that room, it will bring them back to this meeting. But they should copy that link and send it to their WhatsApp or wherever. So when they exit from both rooms, from this meeting and that room, they can just log into that room. You cannot be in two Zooms with the same device.
Okay. So
send me back.
So now that you have the link, maybe we copied it or somehow, you have to log out of this one, the main room, and then you now log into that.
Your Excellency, I'm going to share that link here. Maya had just sent it. Winnie has sent it to me, so I'm going to try and forward it. SOS Steve, I'm going to forward it to you.
I already have it, but I don't know how to share it.
Can I say something?
I'm going to try and share it on my computer.
Yeah, can I say something? I will just post the link in the House of County Chairs so that they should distribute it to their representatives.
It will take a look. It will take a long time.
Yeah, we have the House of County Chairs. They will just follow it there. Or I will just distribute it to them directly.
It will take time. It will take time. They will not. They don't. I don't think some of them.
Can we enable chat in this forum? Can we enable chat in this forum and paste it here?
That's what I'm trying to do, Your Excellency.
Yes, so that they can just copy it from here, copy the numbers here, and log out.
I think that's also a good solution.
SOS, can you send it to my WhatsApp, please, if possible?
Okay. Yes, I will do that.
I just came out from the breakout room and I've given them the link again. The WhatsApp forum they're supposed to join. I've given them a link, so I hope that could suffice for now. Let's see if there's progress.
Okay. We'll get there. We are learning.
Let us be patient, please. I know it's not easy.
It's fine. We can get there. This is a good day.
What about the reps that are here? Do they have the link?
I'm posting the link.
Yeah, you're on the chat. You can just check the chat, please. It's already there.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm going to post it again.
Yeah, let me post it again.
I'm posting it again.
This is it. Yeah.
That's the link.
That's it there. Just click on it.
Excellent. So
you can copy it and then check out of this one.
Exactly. So they will have to, check out of this one first, right?
If you're in ABC,
when they click on the link, on the new link, the system will say, "Do you want to leave the old Zoom?" They should say yes.
Okay.
To join the new link.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah. That's how we do this every time at work. So.
Okay, I'm going to send it to Comrade Franklin. I hope this was
So the link is there, Franklin, everyone that is there, please just click it.
I've sent it to Comrade Franklin. I'm sending it on his WhatsApp.
And just to make things a bit more clearer, these representatives are not LGH chairs or county chairs, so they are new. Some of them are new, so we don't have their numbers. Okay, we don't have anything about it. So let us understand where we are coming from, and let's just try to be patient.
Steve, this has been a great day. We have to just be patient. We're gonna do well. Let's just give it a minute, please.
So we still have Mange in here. Mange Alice from Bafut LG, and we have
okay, Mange Alice, just click on look at the chat for
We still have James, Ma, Esther, and that room one. They have not left. And Yaya.
Yes.
Click on the link and accept that you want to leave this meeting to a new one.
Yeah. UN is raising his hand up.
Let's focus on the hands up.
Exactly.
Alice.
Mange Alice.
Hello, Ma. Let me unmute her. Hello, Ma.
Maybe she has a difficulty.
Yeah. There is a link on the forum.
I cannot see it.
Chat forum in the chat.
Mama, that's okay. What's your phone number?
240-8555.
Mama, 1 second.
Let me just send her phone number so she doesn't read
All
it.
right. Okay, thank you. Mama, don't worry. I'm gonna watch your phone. I'm gonna send it to you in a minute.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
It's better that way. She doesn't read it.
And NS, you have. Are you also having the same problem?
This is a problem.
Yeah, NS is in there already. NS from
Buddy, you are the host. On the chat forum, only the host and the co-host can communicate. The reason why these people are not seeing the link is because you, Comrade Buddy, you are the host, and you have set it where only the host and the co-host can see communications. You have to open it so that everybody can see the chat. We know these things, and when we say the argument.
Okay.
I'm having the same problem.
You cannot see. Yes, it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I did put everyone, please. Select everyone.
I've opened the chat now.
Okay.
I think
everybody
I blocked
check
it.
The chat
I blocked the chat on request.
You're right. You're right. You're very right.
I was told to block it.
You are correct. So if you are there, you needed to join. Just check the chat room now and hit the link and accept to leave this meeting. That's it.
James,
they will not see the
James
whole
is
chat.
still in room one. Representative James, Ma, Esther, they are still in room one. They have not left.
And somebody has to close all the rooms.
Yeah, is still there. You know, yeah, is still there.
Yeah, let's close it.
11.
Don't close it until they have left, so that they don't.
We could just get them. If we close them, they will just come here and then we can orientate them.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's just close it. That is it.
If you are here from the breakout room and you want to join the rest for the special session of the IHR, check the chat here.
Mangi, check your WhatsApp to see whether you have a link from me.
Okay, thank you.
All right, man, no problem.
Check
Let me know
chat.
if you don't have it, and then I'll resend it again.
Mama, send it to me. Let me send to my brother.
Check the chat here if you're here.
Paddy, close the breakout room.
Click it,
please. All the breakout room, close it so they can come back.
It has been closed.
In 4 seconds, everything will be closed. Okay.
Okay, Pastor Victor, I'll send it to you.
Okay, then. Let me forward to that.
Brother Enes, are you one of the reps that needs to go to the room?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Let's look for Brother Enes. Brother Enes, do you see the
Do you see the chat?
I see the chat, but when I click on it, it doesn't.
Because you are still here.
Yes.
Anyone in the room who needs to be in the breakout room, can you forward me their WhatsApp number and I can forward?
I don't have the ones I don't have.
Okay.
Brother Enes from Fundong is what I'm trying to do now.
Okay, let me give you my number.
Okay. Do you want to? I really want. I hate to take your number over the air, but if it's okay.
Yes, 917.
All right, 1 second. Thank you. Give me just a second. Okay, it's 917
528 3406.
917 528
3406. Thank you.
Okay, see, I think I sent it to you. Watch
Okay.
it. See whether you got it. Let me know if you have it.
Okay, 1 second.
So then we
James from Bermuda, LGA.
One second,
one of the
Dr.
LGA in Bermuda. Are you,
Fattah.
yeah, are you there now?
Brother Ennis, do you have it?
Not yet. The number again is 917
Let me make sure.
Is that Comrade Tim Gay from Boyo, right?
Yes.
Have you gotten the link?
Not yet.
Okay. Did Ma I send it to you, or does she have your number?
No, man, I don't have it, so I was trying to forward it to him. Just listen. Just 1 second. We're gonna get it done. Just get there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm.
Okay, it's 917 917
528 528 3406.
Prof, don't leave. The breakout room has been closed. We're just getting the last person to move over. It's okay.
Oh, that's because I don't have a number.
James is still here. James from Bermuda, one of the LGA in Mesa.
I have sent James the link. I've
Okay.
also sent my Esther the link. We just need anybody who needs to be there should just send the number and I'll send the link.
That's good.
He's coming. That's what I said, that Mr. Tim Gay is the last person who will be joining soon.
Maya, can you take, do you have Brother Ennis's phone number?
Okay,
yeah.
Let me give it. It's 917.
Is that one for the US?
Yes, it's a New York number.
Okay.
917
528 3406.
917 528 3406.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else who needs to be sent the link? So where's O'Malley?
O'Malley Chama. Right, Ennis, you should have it. I just sent.
Okay, let me check. Yes, I've seen it.
All right, thank you. Sorry for the long time.
Okay,
all right. Okay, is there anybody else that need the link?
And I've also sent to that number.
Dr. Ndula, if you are here, and Ma Benedicta, Ma Dorothy wants you all in the breakout session.
To this session with Ma Winnie?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll send the link to them. So Ma Benedicta.
Thank you. And Dr. Ndula.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I need to stand up. Nobody else.
Honorable Tim Gay, you're still in the house.
Yes, I'm trying to log out.
Okay, just click. Okay, anyway.
No, the way the message came, I cannot just click. It looks like I need to copy it and then paste it somewhere.
You don't have to.
You can just leave this one and then because you have it on your WhatsApp, right?
I sent you via WhatsApp, yes.
And then just click on the link on your WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, you should get it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I think the last comrade, I didn't get his name.
Dr. Mopecha from Santa
Has he received it?
Zoom.
I think that I think it's, no. I think Dr.
John
Mupecha.
Titana.
Colonel John Titanta should be also in the breakout room, right? Because he's in. Does anyone have his number?
He's gone now already. He's gone.
Okay. No, he's from PABC. I've already forwarded the link.
All right, thank you.
Okay, that's great.
So do we have anybody else left? It looks like we're done, right? Oh, correct. 5 people don't go away because you're closing on paying $100 check. Yeah, just give me a $100 check, please. Everybody is not in a traditional outfit. It's $100, so please write your check. Daddy, you know what way I come to close? You don't want to give me $100. You see, home front is very happy now. They want to see people look like them.
So it's just an appeal. Nobody should go to bed without knowing the speaker of the Interim House of Assembly tonight.
You better tell them, me no go. And President, they go, no, after they will don't raise money, or not tell them, go will raise money. Okay.
Better raise the money before they come back here, say they have the news already. Before you know, which Facebook, social media is already announcing.
Are you kidding me?
We are being streamed, right? We are being streamed.
Yeah, we're being streamed live, I think.
Yeah.
Comrade UN, I see your hand is up. You're unmuted, please. I want to, one of the things that we want to do differently is to make sure that we announce how much money we have from Lava Stump, and the president can also tell you some of the hot spots that he sent money to. That way, it will not be business like before when he's working, sending money to do things, and people take the money and not even announce it. I'm just so happy that Comrade Don, he has sent in his $1,000 that he promised to send. Comrade Don, thank you so much. The other person that we're still waiting on is your beautiful friend, no one else than Lady Casey. That will not be bad, no, Comrade Don.
But I think she sent the money just the same day or a day after. I would find out from her, but she would have sent it.
I'm so proud that you sent that money, and I'm really happy. So 2 things we are going to do here. Thank you so much, Representative Secretary Ambrose just sent part of his money that he pledged for Lava Storm. My chairman, Barrister Gana, pledged $1,000, so he's coming to pay his money today as well. Prof. Ayim, if you're in the house, you pledged $500. You were supposed to pay me January ending. This is March. I'm still waiting for your money. Me, this time, if you owe me money, I call your name. When I ask SOS Stephen, no. So you know the one owe me no more. So anybody will owe me money, I beg, just that owner. Any man we wear, you know where I come to close. Home from one disgrace when I say when I president come on like better man, when I just wear a suit.
But my arena, I see them naked, so I never wear clothes. So you know.
Holy Ghost fire in the name of Jesus.
I never wear clothes.
That is a lawyer talking.
You for tell which time will look your combi.
That's a legal perspective.
Jesus, yes.
If I tell him if I present your combi, me they say as your combi ready for
no,
this.
I don't combi come. I want to talk as social before when my combi appear. They will know how they're supposed to appear.
Let them find me.
Combi.
The copy before they come.
Combi. I was coming never go without that room.
Combi, I didn't hear.
I make sure you ask me a seat. I don't want to show. This is my combi all the time. When I see.
I remember put combi for big screen.
When I put my combi for big screen. If my ex doesn't know when to close, then me just know say it's over.
That one. If it happened today in an accident because I never seen no announcement anyway.
But come, you never come anything short than this now. See how combi they always look.
Need you.
Come see one day so.
Now, I beg when I don't forget for admit to people in there for waiting.
With the admit, of course. With the admit, Maya, you know because.
How much you
Oh,
get?
that
You
job. You get 100 for pay. My you owe me $100. Please write the check because I don't know why you work. Come on today, you wear.
Come back.
You go meet. Yes, come
This
back.
with twin
How much
sister.
I get for pay for big co-host?
You the pay money. No, you have been a co-host since you got here. You have been a co-host.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yes, you have been a co-host since I got here. That was a couple of hours ago. I think when I show president, what's that president? They mean I see how president look. So I'm going to understand what your home front is talk. President, what's that you did? President, if you hide, you know.
President of big screen now.
What's that, Mr. President? What's that you did? The Amber one too sometimes, eh? And the C. What's that Amber one?
Amber one
President,
is
what's that you did? Amber what's that you did?
Now the C.
And the C Amber one.
I don't really see Amber one.
Now you and the C are married. What's that Amber one?
Amber one day, 90.
Amber one. Igwe, when I see him, that's so we home front of say, when I see the Igwe, when I go carry soup, I say, when I want to go stay away again for France. When he first shame safe, now when I don't be slaves until when I like slave name, when I like slave clothes. When I see him, no soon enough he reach the one. So any man, I say, SOS Steve, who's that you there? SOS.
He's in the breakout, I'm sure he's with those people.
He's gone to the breakhouse. But he don't really get fined. Mr. Vice President will never see your face all day. Who's that you there, Mr. VP? He don't go for break room. Yes, ma'am.
That close away na country close.
Na country close, yes. With my head tie. Which kind of question they ask me? Say na country close.
Okay.
Country close with my head tie. You don't see a head tie and country close match. You know na country close. Don't worry, we'll suffer. I'm country close tie. They ask me where country close. Hello. My Raya check na $100. Oh, please. Paddy hear that announcement, Paddy don't go change clothes. The one person Paddy go change.
So you want to see my face now, Irene?
Who's that you there?
Who's that me there?
Yeah, who's that need see you?
I don't there for since 8 o'clock. I wait my picking.
Oh my God, April never come. Oh my God. Congratulations.
And well, you never yet come. So
the baby's here.
Coming soon.
Thank you.
The baby is here.
So you wait for the door or you wait soon, no matter what the hospital's there.
My eye.
No. When it reach money, not coming. My papa say when you come for money, there's no friendship. Mr. Vice President, you went that country close you. Mr. Vice President, the other day when they say me they give money for women, you know give we no $1, come on go you.
If you talk against, I don't ever give money for you.
No, you give. I announced it.
Papa got. You be announced. I know be here. No, Mr. Vice
No.
President.
I'm not supposed to announce them all the time.
But I don't be here now. But I'll be one here now.
So I'm a vice
Women's Day.
now. You not feel to challenge me like that.
No, I just challenge. Oh man, when
No,
you
you
come
don't
money,
feel. You don't feel otherwise I would tell president to make back you.
Me, I'm go happily go. Hey, please, I'll be fire me now. Me, I'll go. I won't go something the time see you fire. I'll be
alive when because I know how to talk the thing them.
I go class it. Oh my goodness. Do you know this would be a relief? You know how much work I don't do today for myself? Mr. Vice President, give me money.
No, wait for picking first. Money day, no worry. Oh, what?
You can find out people the way they need to contribute. Not the kind of people.
Please, I need Dr. Titantan's number.
VP, we want me to relax more. You there for that corridor?
VP, we want me to relax more. Just take this opportunity to just relax.
I'm facing the corridor of the new system.
Today is a very wonderful day for Ambazonia. I don't know about everybody. For me, I am so happy today that I cannot be happy again. So I am just so happy. So we try for see me or we just laugh a little bit. Come behind the young for young funa come be.
I reach just said they are close now. Country close.
Now country close. The one for Guzan village to serve. Yes.
No,
I'm not sure about that too.
I'm not sure about that close.
Now
put my eye for big screen most, yeah.
I see it in that country close, yeah. From necklace, everything match.
No. Mama, you go pay now 200. I deny.
You didn't say that for
Magida. No matter where consequence.
I did for warehouse. What's this? You know, sir, I did for warehouse. I still went for You see, I don't make a party, but don't come over to you see, when I see how you look. When I see how you don't go to see how you look now. See how me home front see you as you look. When I get myself that borrowed culture. See how so dignified. Muffler. Time. We go to muffler. Muffler that you see as
why doesn't another one is muffler?
Muffler that it is. Muffler, look at how you look. You as fine as this, you even get to go with us. Give muffler right and check a bag. Brother George.
You know, muffler is a military woman.
Muffler big away at close. But my George, you say you did don't know. At the first time, come back. Oh my God. Come and tiny. Jesus. You go down there, I will declare me a me home front see. Home front when I see come and tiny. In that never you for the go. If you go down there, I will declare. Hey, we don't finish. Oh, what a beautiful day for Amazonia. That one of the most happy day. But what's the half?
Emma, on mute now. You've been asked to unmute.
I define everybody. I want to see everybody today. This is a very happy day. Come back. So I give you this game. You start the game now. President want to tell you how much you need today. President, how much money you need? Talk to me come here. Oh, I'm a big one. This okay. Nini, welcome. I hope you know welcome.
That question.
Nini, welcome. Dr. Tebo, welcome. I hope you know welcome to $100 fine.
Come here, still listen.
So a commander-in-chief want to tell you how much money you need today.
Oh, right. Okay. Just we the Arsenal debt for
we never reach number one be $100,000 for lava storm.
Right.
Mabitari don't send me books. Mabitari get $40,000. Last time, remember say for ASSC, we raised the money we come for, we had about $25,000 from ASSC. But of course, Commander-in-Chief said will tell you how much money you don't spend now, so that you will know how we did, because we don't go back on how we did for start this game. So all we would every have to do was shake skin, because today is the most beautiful day for Amazonia. All man was shake skin. So Your Excellency, I beg, talk for comrade, for come here close by now. Your Excellency, who's are you there now? Can't tell Combe how much money we need that today.
Okay. So we know the Arsenal debt for lava storm, right?
We ask two debt, we collect them, and then we want to make the money reach 100,000, because if you don't reach like $60-something thousand, we don't spend. I want me president tell you how much you don't spend now, so that it will know, we will know start with this.
Right. Can we come here? I beg, may I get this picture fine? You want me to open new spreadsheet or maybe?
Yes, open new spreadsheet, because you know we did last week now.
Yeah, but I know if it open spreadsheet now.
No, you get the spreadsheet, but the one we get that no. No, take the one we get that. That's why when you are lost, when you're gone for 2 weeks, we are lost. Remember, for ASSC, we raise money.
I just need the sheet. If I have the sheet, then we will know who don't pay.
We're not there. Maviki was there. Maviki don't come in the rise now. If he help we, but he don't travel. If he travel, he just come. But I will send them for you. Come in. Let me send you what we got from ASSC.
And then we agree so that we don't know scared from nowhere to go on whether they come now for do fresh thing or not for finish.
We want collect them because we don't be any more with that. Come back to send them for you right now.
Okay.
Come back, don't send them. Send them.
Brilliant. Okay.
You know, Idikaya way.
Yeah, I've got it. So we were saying that we will open the one for last week, ask some money and take someone today, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So until I one day I say, Brother George, how?
Yeah, got that one.
You don't see, right?
Cash apps, Zelles, yeah.
Yes. So we're still going to use ABC payment platforms for now. I think we'll post them for board very soon.
Oh, 24th, 25th. You probably sent me the wrong one, comment.
No, I close send for me.
You sent a cholera one for yesterday, did you?
Oh, no, the cholera one. I say it. Okay, perfect. Not two. Sorry, keep that cholera one. How much money come over that cholera one?
Nearly 1.5.
That's awesome. Okay, I don't say the other one.
Yeah, I've got this one now.
That's awesome.
All right. T-shirts.
Come why did you do that? I'll be right back, okay?
You sent me that T-shirts, come here.
No, I said that the one with no, check and I close them for me. Should be two columns. Some people are paying for T-shirts. We can reconcile all of this in the back with him.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
He just got home from the trip.
Another one. From recruiters listening.
Yeah. But all we know is that as we're here, ground zero needs to be as hot as it can be. And not only we will make a meeting hot.
Somebody's in draft.
Come on, you go get water. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay. HSS. Don't call him that name because I find your face.
You know, see, mommy, you say I don't get consequence. What with this?
You know what, Shade?
We saw that my brother when we talk that they say you press people for their neck. That's one you press the neck.
Roger, Johnny laughing, Johnny get $100. Roger said, you just pay our money one time, get that over with. Going to laugh, Johnny get $100, bro, get that over with. Before you start contributing.
I want to be kind.
Just omit yourself now. When you laugh, you don't want to close. You should not be a business.
I think just laugh and pay one more.
Just wake up, she don't laugh. That's the day for laugh. We're for laugh today. Just omit yourself.
Then our happy day will get to laugh.
Yes, just omit now.
Yes.
Omit yourself, just laugh.
I don't ask me them on mute.
Rajosh!
But on mute people there.
No, wait, Rajosh. I see the laugh, you see Anaya said, come from the sea for camera. You see him in a bed. You wear a shirt. Your president neighbor, yeah, you don't wear country clothes, you don't wear a shirt. Please, why are you meeting everybody?
Yes, that's the reason not to go.
Let's see, that is very important. How many of us here observers?
But George, I don't meet you, Papa. Go ahead. We hear you. Home front is see you. I beg, no see put see you. We hear you. But George, don't worry. He's muted. But George, unmute yourself. You stay there muted.
Have you unmuted you?
We hear you.
I just leave theater now.
When you sing or you operate people?
Yeah, I afraid somebody. Now afraid somebody.
As you open that person, I check the year now. I mean, right now, about Bazonia. You all share. I know what big part of. You all share.
Now my theater top this.
I know, but I'm home front no say never wear for the clothes. And as you go for theater now, home front no say. No, so I have why you change. Now why you go just write you check.
Okay, don't worry. I will say that.
How much will you say for me? How much will you say for me?
I will tell you my background. Don't worry.
Yeah, people they see for girls, so they'll be ready for dance. They want them for background. Now you might have this so okay. Shut up, me happy when they hear.
Oh, I said, you know it's time for here now. 2 o'clock or almost 2 o'clock, 2 in the morning.
But happy they want to do for bush. I think they were base, you see 20 for backside.
Judge, you are there for 2 o'clock.
For bush, maybe get 27.
I did theater.
I give you money, will go you back and tell them how much will you give now? Now you open a market.
A market.
And the president to the year.
Did you hear me? I was
yeah, president here. Mr. President, want me to just see you before you know what you can give me a pen. You sure as in. As you smile, so that's so money is smile.
Irene.
Yes, Papa.
How are you?
And then I will say money no day. Because when you talk grammar, so you listen to the source and you talk grammar. Now only pidgin English right here. No grammar, no different.
You know, so my brother deal with the sick plenty, so we'll take care of him right now. So we get injuries, so we'll take care of you right now.
Where?
In the battlefront, no, sir. So,
where?
So we'll take care of you.
Where? That's not just always a killer too about to go for Bamenda to take care of the diabetes. So I beg give me money, I go, I beg you can't get handed up. Don't waste my time, because you wait at the other.
Okay, what have you get? I get 200 now.
I have taken my pay. If you make a 500 for glad, but if you keep 200, I'll take your tax.
Now get 200.
Papa, thank you so much. Thank you. But if you post me payment plan for Papa, thank you so much. May God bless you. That's all you do now. Now only you will go to the country.
Myrin.
Yes, Papa.
Thank you. I don't hear you very well.
May God bless you now.
Amen.
So I go move that close. If you go move that close, I go sleep, rest more. If you get one glass while you drink, I'm going to in a better day, Papa.
A very happy day for us.
A happy day. Talk of the president, they hear you. It is for us here.
Yeah, more at the one.
Hey, there's more. President here, President here, hey, share, President here,
President here, now make chat.
President here,
President not here.
Translate for you.
President, I come over. He was one, they was one, I was one preaching. Yeah, President of Amazonia, no, they should come preaching.
No, this is President. They don't hear, they make chat.
Brother George, so now you pay me my money.
No worry. I'll call you. Yeah, give you details.
Okay. You get my number?
You will send it for me, no worry.
No, be send me a number because me at this way you owe me money, so you need them to go come because Kumbale come tomorrow morning. I need my money.
Let's have my phone number now. Send up my phone number.
I don't get your phone number.
Mike,
no, yeah, you there for which place? Now which local government you there?
I did ground one.
You did ground one?
Home front, yeah.
You did home front or you did ground one?
Ground one.
I want you home front.
Hey,
I want you to play.
Home front.
So ground one.
Oh, ground one. I'm busy in the I will come on no more.
Hey,
Where?
One
to where?
Bazin.
What's going on,
At Texas.
Oh, I'm watching Texas, bro.
And we want go
What's where?
Texas.
What's Texas? What's Dallas?
Say Houston.
Oh, really? Oh my God. Where? Miyaka.
Where's the go?
Okay. Hey, where? Those it.
Okay.
I bought more.
Where's the go?
Okay.
Me and of
Hey, wait. Okay. Those it no.
Where's the go?
All right. Okay. 240 wait there omitted. Victor. 240.
Phone number ending with 431.
1 second, please. 240. Come back. Need your camera screen.
I know before 240 ending with 431.
No, 240 at the area code. Come back. 240, you're unmuted and your hand is out.
Say that again.
I say come close. We're gonna start to do some things here. I want to talk. Somebody has their hand up. But I have 682. A 240, your hand is up and you're unmuted. Do you want to speak?
Come on, Mary, because Mama Chabo can chip on
we can chat a bit.
Yeah, Timon 241, my 301.
Oh, okay. Yeah, number we are 682.
Number.
Free. Nini number we are 682.
682.
234.
Oh, that just be helpful.
0465.
Yeah, some all those things.
0465.
I can look no.
Plus 1
682 234 0465. Okay.
So
all right. Okay, tell me more. Okay, I bought what? Mafrey.
Oh,
sorry, my summary.
It's okay.
Sorry. Yeah, what? How?
No, fine. Only your people they don't say map follow you at no so
follow me now, babe.
Sometimes they would
Yes.
not start for mobilization. I say, all right, since my sister did they only thing you will do.
I know, right?
Well, to be saying I'm a sitting no.
So I know you presently here you put half a money and then you talk about say no give $1.
No, don't worry. Money no problem. I don't say. The lot doesn't mean that you begin to do mobilization now. If not,
I'm so proud. You know you do. I'm so proud of you.
Combe, did you hear that?
Yes. We had
money no problem.
No, we know Nana Santa. When you hear you say I am Samu for the Mayu who are here.
The Maya
I have two sons in Sacred Heart. I have two daughters in Sacred Heart and one son in Lady of Lords.
Say get money, no get a time for spend now.
Yes, I get money, no get time spend now. Welcome to our house.
Okay, mommy. Okay.
We'll ask you for we house. I will go find some money, bring I beg 10 man, this one need some money, now me I call my jet.
Yeah.
We need money.
No worry, we'll get them on.
We need that. Now present day again, we need the money for that.
No sleep.
We need the money now. Since we need it. Mafrey, we'll add you to our team. You are so welcome, sweetie. Love you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes. So Mr. President, you want to tell how much money you need because no money hear me today.
Nobody not hear you. They were here.
Manny, after all, you're human. You could dose off.
Yes.
That's right. That's good.
I share, Mama.
Did you still wait for you?
It's hard.
Media, when I don't hear post, they give me no.
Okay, for relocate, come for
Mobilization.
US.
So I get for mobilization now. For joint
Come here.
Okay,
Come on.
come.
All my house.
I think when I want to
Because
for
today,
people for
when I
Europe
like to
for relocate, come for US.
No, tomorrow na Sunday. All
For
man
be for this revolution.
All man go sleep tomorrow na Sunday.
Come on. What I say?
Come back, Adikam. I'll be right back. Come back. Somebody hand it up.
No, I don't talk about. I don't talk. Oh.
Okay,
I mean, I don't talk.
All right.
I don't put down the hand. Not say this technology, they so. Not easy.
Come back.
Come back.
People don't miss you. I can't talk to people and then they will shake skin. Yes. Adikam.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we need to make a formal start.
Yeah, talk Adikam.
And then we tell people what exactly we do.
Yes.
Only Nana said they give post some money. They give.
So we wait for the IHR people now.
We know if you get money, but yeah, me everybody meet. If you know the talk meet place. Yeah, yes. We wait for the RH people, but any man feels like you now will take up. Your Excellency, do you want us to wait for the other people? Do you want us to wait for the
some people are going. So if anybody will go before the most important moment in this ceremony, if you know you will go, do what you have to do it now before you go, because I know that you will not sleep well. You will wake up in night to check social media what has happened. So it's you wake up and check, say what happened, what was the result.
I know, right?
So before you go, just do the right thing. But otherwise, just hang around. Let's have that happy moment together
I'm telling you.
and give what we can give to thank God for today. I already have spent in the past few days about 6 to how many million?
We sent you $12,500.
$12,500 going to Bui, going to Ngoketunja, going to Mezam, some went to Libialem. So there are certain emergencies that, though we have a plan, when an emergency comes and we need to help, we have to alter the plan a little so that we save lives before we plan for more. So that's what happened. And the things that have already happened, there are things that I knew will happen because my generals told me that wait, in the next few days, you will hear. And it did not even take 48 hours. They are happening. I'm very happy. It's very encouraging. Why we plan? My mother used to, when we go to the farm, we come back, she has two kinds of foods that she'll prepare. She has the one that she'll prepare very fast so that we eat. We eat while she's preparing the rice. So she will just take vegetable, just do like that. Just to say, okay, you guys eat this one for while I prepare the real food. So if you don't do like that, we'll cry until that other food might be you will not be well prepared. Yes. So this is how we handle this our people. These our children on the ground, our brothers on the ground. They come up with emergencies, and they only know the numbers that respond to them. So when they reach out to their county, local governments, they don't really have, they come crying, and we have to do something. And this time we do it direct, straight to the ground, and acknowledge it. One thing we promise to do is that I will not put their audios out there for anybody, so I don't jeopardize them. But when we have sessions, so this is what is happening. I'm very happy for what is going on. So that shortcut short our budget. We had climbed to above 60,000. Now we are back to 50 or thereabout. So, and the project we have that will really cover the areas we want to cover, that should start boiling. It's about 100,000 to cover strategic counties that would surely usher us into the 2022 draft. But so I just pray that we are able to put this money together so that we don't do it small. I want us to do it big. One thing is that when you spread wide, even if you achieve just 40 to 50%, the impact will still be great. So that's the reason. So that's why I want us to do it out. If God can help us, this number, if we can get another 50,000 or thereabout, wow, that would be called acceleration, because we are going to enter an acceleration phase. Our people are ready. We are coming out from this confusion, and they can already feel our presence. So there's no time for us to tell them wait. Now, many of them they now have separated between the noise and the voice, so they are no more confused. So when they are coming to us, it is serious time for serious business. So let us show them that we are the father, we are the kitchen, so that they should not stay in the restaurant. We are the kitchen, where they can get what they want and they can rely on. Like when I hear some things have happened in we and Goketunja, why people rejoice, I will just check my phone to know how many wounded, how many need help now, extra help. That's the time a soldier really needs help. It's not when you want him to go to war. When he has come back and he's calling and say, please, that's when he needs help. You either keep him there for life, or by your side, or you lose him forever, because that's the time he needs help. So I'm really, I don't know what to tell you people, but every diehard here is one who has already given. So I don't even know how to say it again. So please, if you can, please do your best now. Your best at this time will give us even greater results than we have ever seen. Because we already have a foundation. So when you have built a foundation, the walls go up very, very fast. But when you are still struggling to build a foundation, it takes long. So we have boys, we have their loyalty, they are tested. Some of them have materials in their hands. We need to put an extra in their hands and they explode. So whatever we give now, we are going to attain bigger results and quicker results. So that we can turn the discussion, we can change the discussion. Whatever they have, social media, we can change it completely, alter it by results. I remember around this time, it started around April in 2021, when everything was happening everywhere. And it shut some out. People were thinking that it started happening everywhere. We have the plan to do it again, the same plan, we have it. So please, let us do our best. Let us stretch. Let us stretch. I'm saying that we have done our best, but let us just stretch and do some more. If you can double your effort, you receive double portion. So you are the liberators of Amazonia. So let's go to work. Let's do it. Let's do it. Myself, I'm trying to see whatever we are about to give, let us give it. Whatever we have pledged to give, let's start from there. Let's give it tonight. Let's consider this day the day to give it. Yes. So thank you very much. I hope that will not be disappointed. All our honorables, they will come and defend their honorable here today. They too.
I cannot get that. Your Excellency, you say, what does it mean? Some persons don't ask me say you say the PLM, or somebody don't say you say who define for we for the PLM now?
No, I will not talk that one here.
Actually, asking a question, they ask her now. I don't say no talk. I don't ask.
Yeah, yes, I will not talk that one yet now. So, you know that all Ambazonia, we have not given handed Ambazonia to anyone. Ambazonia is in our hands. So, the rest of the people are trying to take it away from us to give it to Yaoundé. We will not agree. We will not agree. We have to do everything we have to do to keep Ambazonia under our control, so that we are in charge and the world must come to us. Amazonia, La Republic must come to us and not somebody else. So we are working hard. We are doing a lot of things. That one I will just decline to answer, but know that I'm not stupid. I'm going to take everything into consideration, and I know what.
Thank you, sir. I don't hear no, I don't ask my question, don't answer. I say, you want to put the way, if someone goes sleep, you know, if you just story with you, not deal with you, and can go sleep.
Yes.
But who wants to sleep with you? Can use who to wait down?
What's that a link there for ABC?
I don't know, sir.
Let me put them for this forum.
ABC people, Paddy. Is that Paddy there?
Yes, Ladies.
Can you post the ABC payment platforms on this one? Paddy, come on, one wrong way. We not pay $100. As you see that message, Paddy don't go change. If you put the ABC payment platforms here, please. Are you still streaming on Ground Zero?
I think, we're streaming because we're waiting for.
Home front.
We're streaming because we're waiting for.
So how's home front feeling?
Everything is. The people still watching, like Pastor.
Really?
The people just wrote to me. They are still watching.
Wow.
They're watching. Someone just wrote about a few minutes ago. But we are watching. The event is very solemn.
Wow.
But they're watching.
Comrade Francis from Guti local government. I'm unmuting you to just say hello. Comrade Don, welcome back. Comrade Francis.
Oh, yes.
This is a good day. How are you?
I'm very fine.
I'm so happy to see you in this house.
I know. It's always there. You're always like that.
Yes. I was here. Thank you so much for being here.
You want me to give anything?
If I call anything, give me money, I think let's get Jesus.
Well, I have $50 for you.
Of course. $50 is good enough, Comrade Francis. So what do you think about today?
Oh, I'm extremely proud. And I'm so happy. I have seen wonders.
Yes.
We are a free people.
Amen.
And we have selected excellent people. The speeches are marvelous. I was so proud, and I'm happy to see this day.
Oh,
thank you. So
thank you.
Can take my $50.
Thank you so much, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Paddy, can you please post the ABC payment links on the platform here? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're so happy to see you here from Guti. I love Chair Lady Ebote. She's awesome.
Well, that is good for from a pensioner, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is awesome. Everything is awesome. Oh my God. Me George from Mogamo local government. Me George, unmute yourself.
Yeah,
Yes,
I want to
sir.
talk. Yeah, I may be forgive money. I don't give money.
You give money, simple.
The fact that I say when I host, when I just monopolize this to convert that all una. Which wrong here, code in that way.
No, no, the place is open for everybody to talk. Nobody knows in the only host.
No, because if you want on mute, we know they say the host cannot let you on mute. So if my one get told for talk,
Because when president there for house, we not one minute people where they can't be rowdy. President over there they will make noise, not the reason that.
Wait.
But when you raise your hand, we will always give you chance.
You know, say last time when we just leave and make everybody on meter, you be hear the insults to the people that just come. So we not be saying we limit anybody for talk. But thank you so much. I'm sorry. So please, anybody who want to talk, just raise your hand up. We know the matter and I said before, no, I mean to talk. I just say we don't want people where they will just come to insult people. So I hope they now understand.
I don't drop the payment if they make a put the pay.
Just go ahead. You want to Nini, go ahead. Nijos, no. Nijos. Niben.
I didn't never WhatsApp.
Okay.
Oh, she was good. It was quite apologetic. Yes, it's been too long. I traveled. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh, it says in 2 hours, I'm calling because I was sending more footage.
Yes.
Somebody paid $50. Who was that?
Yes, that is from George from Guti local government.
No, Francis.
Francis, sorry. Sorry? Francis from Guti local government.
We have the payment details, the Zelle and
they have it
and PayPal.
Please, if you are talking, mute yourself. Come Francis has paid $50 from Guti local government.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, Kombe, Ni Bernard has also sent me $50. Mr. President, Ni Ben has just sent $50 too. He said from the explanation. He said from the explanation the president has given, I'm adding $50 to the 50 I gave on Thursday. So Ni Josh gave $50 on Thursday, Ni Ben gave $50 on Thursday, and he has given another 50 today. So just put Ni Bernard from Mogam local government $50 today. Thank you.
Lovely.
So please, the payment platforms are here. While we're waiting for the honorables to come and defend their titles, we can also start chipping our own little contribution. Every bit.
Mogamo is MOLGH.
Mogamo local. Come be ask that kind of question. All that you chop about Mogamo, take them back. Oh my God.
I'm shocked that Nijo still asking you to spend on Mogamo.
No, what she said.
No. Short form, please.
Oh, M-O.
Yeah, MOLGA. Yeah.
Where?
So that we're consistent.
Yes, one of my sisters from Mogamo too. She's watching, and she sent money the other day. It's still even on my Zelle, and she has just sent another $50. So Princess from Mogamo, $50.
Right. Okay. I thought we'd do something new here today. So everybody who is in this session now, and how many of us?
We are in this house. We are 162 of us in this house.
Oh yeah. So I've got everybody's name now on a sheet, and I can show that to all of you before you all go. So if you're not paying today, we will have your name on record.
Yes.
So if we're assuming that everybody is going to go away and give only $25, $50, sorry, the callback is $50. So if you're going away, we're 163 now. Each of us, you're going away with a $50 debt, and you've got your names. I can show you. I've got it from the Zoom thing and sent onto Word. So if you let me share my screen. I can show you.
And I'm on meeting job Bonge local government. I
Where we
love
there? Okay, so if you can see my
Send
screen.
the $50, Myri.
Okay. If you
I
can
have
see
sent
my
$50. Check your Zelle.
if you can see my screen, those are the names. So I've got everyone's name. And so if you you know one may they phone you tomorrow or talk to your name there for.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Bad book. It's just that some people have iPhones with no numbers on there, but
we'll find them. No worry, Google will give me.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start. We can start in alphabetical order or any other order, but please.
Let me take the hands that are up.
Yeah. So and then we'll tick the names off. So that's the little
nobody
that I've just
leave
done.
this far today without giving.
That's the little homework I've just done for
$50 and 161. How much money? 160.
Yeah.
Please, Paddy, lock the forum. Nobody exits.
Yeah, it'll be like 8,400 or something like that.
So, but now 50 na minimum. If I give 200, will take 1,000. Take if you God bless or mommy give me $1,000.
Yeah, it'll be like $8,000. Yeah.
Father God, I beg. Just bless me.
No, $4,000. What am I saying? Around
4,000. Come and make $100. What do you make? What do you do? $4,000 for ground zero. You want me present fire you for do your job?
You ask question and you answer.
Marin.
Yes.
Marin.
Yes, sir.
Na pa Oscar for Njikwa local government.
Really?
Hey, I be proud. I be proud of my chair lady Rachel.
Oh yes.
So I support this day with $50.
Meaning they say they don't change it from 50 to 100. They say any man at 100.
I'll support $50.
Then you give me how much? You be proud.
No, I will give you all next week.
No. I know you do that.
No, I promise it's a debt.
No, you're here for me today. You're here for me today. You're here for Marashe next week.
They said I need who?
I'll go for ABC. I will pay them for that.
Well, Nini, thank you. Now we need for Juka and I need
Oscar.
Oscar from Juka local government. Yes.
Oscar. Okay.
Nini,
I will go there and go pay up.
All right, Nini, thank you so much. So much. We don't know how from 50.
The good work. Thank you for good work.
Nini, thank you.
Thank you.
Me, George, we don't move up from 50 to 100. No.
Okay, let me get this off the screen. So, I don't see.
No, my eye.
Yeah, Nini.
You will make us so run. I will just give the 50. Because all of us, we don't talk. I know go give money at the end of other day, but I will just give the 50.
Me, thank you. I'll take another.
I will support my new job for men.
Thank you, New George.
Hey,
see?
We go stay now. No, we go see her. Can't go see the pass of Guzan before you go base our block road.
I want to pass on.
She passion. Okay, I'll see video passion. Nijosh, thank you.
Okay.
So much, Nijosh. Thank you. Need to know Akamo.
Okay.
Nijosh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Really appreciate that.
Yes.
See, going. Next, please.
Let's get moving. Let's move.
Should I go by the register? No, there's a name up. Hand up.
Okay, Maflo, you're unmuted.
Jonah?
Nani Oscar Wanjikwa?
No, I don't already. I'll go pay. I want to go pay now.
And I see a neighbor screen. I say maybe I had a dream.
No, I will pay.
Nini, thank you so much, Nima in America. Maflo. Maflo Ikeko. Maflo, your hand there up. Okay, come back.
I think I may be muted. Maybe
no, she's
here.
Not, they're muted. She's in hand there up. Okay. My ex, I beg unmute yourself, X, and you go with line. X, unmute. Come back.
Come back.
Okay.
Myri.
Mama.
Okay, sorry, that other one, you know, for a thing last week, I know the work at the top from Papa on yes. So
okay.
Yeah, I will send $50 as I usually send for Niger. Yeah, $50. Me and my husband have put on.
Today,
Thank you, ma'am.
No, today's salvation are individual. Now 50 for you, because we did.
Yeah, no, that's what I talk now. My own 50 different from me. Oh no, I know they ever pay with you.
Because salvation, so you pay on because salvation are individual today. So me I talk for you, me I talk for you, I beg.
I say,
Papa,
it don't first pay you. It don't first pay.
Ma, today is different story. Today is for happiness.
Yeah, not true, ma.
Papa, today salvation. Where would you go heaven? Any man you go, the name you go like Mr. and Mrs.
No, now I say I've been using it. It don't pay on already. So
oh, it don't pay well.
Now if you be the first one with you,
thank you so much. Thank you.
The one
thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm Guti. I didn't notice that. Okay.
Why if you make the kind of mistake with your own neighbor?
Sorry?
I checked chat. Marvin down from Jiko. I don't give $60.
Marvin? Maybe this I don't know what to block the chair marriage. When I wait to this
Ninja, the transparent for my own.
I have to talk some more now. You say Marvel for Jikwa?
Wait. Yes. Hand it up.
Marvel for Jikwa.
Vivian. Mavi, me ya Kamombe. Come down.
Yeah, so even though I'll be waiting, I wanted to put the pioneer members of the House of Representatives to come back before we would begin the session, so that we know what we're doing, what the seed we're sowing into the foundation as we take back the country. But I just have to say this before I make my own donation. We are all aware that
those you like grammar, you don't know pidgin. Today they say me they try to talk pidgin English. It's only block grammar, and way the block. Home for the listen, talk pidgin, me they hear you for country.
My pidgin will not be very good, but
all man don't know better pidgin, better try am small.
Okay, I can speak maybe something. Anyway, what I did talk and say some people where they don't leave this government, they leave the government maybe because of some of our own way of doing things. The same thing, some people we deal with this government, they fight all through the day because some of we will do something good. Now, it also means when we individuals who will do for this government with the help people individually for backside, for corner, those people, they appreciate them. However, it need to inspire people much for thinking that this government, they do that work. For make these people know that this government, they do that work so that we fit act as a government, it means we go put all our hands for pocket, put them for this government, it covers the treasury so that the government go to act on our behalf.
That's it.
If we not do them that way, I will tell all of our ideas, say me, for example, in particular, I'm not going to call names of some big generals. We don't, as all of us actually do them the same way. We don't support these people individually, and we see those individuals now them go see complain, say this government needs to do better. So rather make this government give them the money, get their confirmation, so that tomorrow when this person say, I know nobody give me money, nobody, this government go show we proof saying we give this man money, we give this man money, we do so and so and so. Especially during this time, during this particular time, it means that the sacrifices will be done before, we get for do them double.
That's right.
To take back control. Things don't become clearer. Revolutionary speaking, for all of our day, what we only need now is history. When I talk about history, I know it talks about story never stay since 1961. For the armed face of it, we start them for 2016. What US and the world, they don't just give France and La Republique the little time for say, one see the solution, one at the tail, which one are going to solve this matter. Coronavirus, we don't distract them small. The war for Ukraine don't come with, they distract them small. However, they only want us to hang on there until when such a time when them go talk, say, they say, no, this thing don't too much. Even if that time that one person died, they will say, don't do too much. We want that solution will always be one time, where these people don't always want them. And they don't accept all intelligence sources. Say they know, say we not be compatible with French Cameroon. They know very clearly So the only one for CWA determination, whether we in particular, one, we go feel give up hope or we go feel still continue. So to do that, we need to continuously show, say, we talk yesterday, now we'll talk today, now we'll talk tomorrow, and for the same 2 or the 5. And for doing this, therefore, I go pledge for give here $1,000. And I just want to say, no, take them this way. When I know say me, I be very poor man. When I know that one, everybody knows very well.
Holy Ghost fire.
Wow.
So, but this one, I just say, that last money for us, we will try for vacancy, no problem. Even if we get for pay tax return back some money for government, we'll just put this small one, we'll move ahead, especially for this new house, we don't create them. So,
beautiful.
And all the best to you all. Thank you.
In fact, when they come in, we will read them out for them. Let them know what you have done in support of them. Come here, you're muted for once.
Oh, them say all the damn for the damn so no money is here. I said last week, don't give me $1,000. It is $1,000. And now I want to say something for this house. It will not be like before where this president did do everything. When I watched from a video yesterday, he did do everything, nobody need to talk about. We would tell every time we will meet up, how much money the president don't spend for 1 week. Because the man don't talk about work. People they think that they need to talk about. But every week when we meet up, we're not going to know how much money don't spend. But when we talk about me and Bazona here. So that the country where they give the money, it go talk and too. Because when they give them, they will say people don't give them. So if things they will change. So when I will hear them, I will tell them. So come on, God bless Papa.
I think it's a good idea. Let you know.
Every week,
let the people know what the president is doing.
When I go know what this president would do. Maybe before they demand the work, no money they talk about. But if things they don't change, what they tell them.
Yeah, come in. You get 3 hands. Oh no, you get 2 hands up. But I think Comrade George Gay handed on there before my got the eye.
Comrade, Brother George Mogamo will support you.
No, George Gay.
What's that you
you know, you see my ring.
Wave your hand for screen power. Wave your hand.
No, let me see. You talk
like that.
You see in the village.
Now you don't see.
I did village, my ring. My ring. You know what? I beg. I like to talk with President Toko plenty. He talks say the money we don't use now. He don't say money for Bui, send them for here. Now he encourage people to plenty.
Yes.
At first, he give money. Nobody knows who's how they send the money. But now as he talks, he don't send and so it make people happy. They know say he use the money appropriately.
Yes.
I think na good beginnings, na good sign this. So I like him plenty.
Thank you.
Yes.
Make people appreciate what you did do. Now I appreciate what you did do. At first, he hide them. But now I appreciate what you did do. No, I say you come out openly so that will tell you how the money did go now.
We're not going to hear
brother,
every week.
Not say they hide them. I say when we never pass, you know we see at the talks. I don't want to call some bad name, but you know they see some part for chicken. Now never win pass.
Yes, the thing I say, me I tell you something. When you get, my papa been a chief. Now, not be chief the canton, I chief that they go do the chief work. So I think that the president be do. If you believe I say me the chief that but they do the work. They not be do the work because they get the agenda for keep the money name. But this chief that them, they want they will be woman, they will talk every week.
Everywhere. And that's why I like him. That's why I like. I think that's what we like for home front too.
Yes.
Home front will be very happy for hear all this news. So
yes.
He do something concretely. Nobody say the hearsay. He talk with their own mouth. Yeah. He talk with their own mouth. He don't do.
He talk and the county children they hear people that when they hear them, all man they hear them.
Yes.
Before they do nobody say now they hold touch them. Now people will give them money. They go give other will give them. They will say
yes. It be good so.
Yes.
And it be very encouraging, very encouraging. I like him plenty.
So if you want to begin, I say 500, I'll take that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I only start. I only start. Don't worry, Mary. I only start. Don't worry.
Nini, thank you so much. But that's a good word. Thank you so much, Nini.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Nini. God bless you.
You too.
Come here. Mommy, go the eye.
Sister, I don't put my hand like 3 times, then put them
That's
down.
okay.
I know say,
Oh my God, who will put?
I don't know
your
say
hand down?
only correct one.
Yes.
The time he go come.
Yes.
I want to tell you, say, I know to be the one will be here. I'm the time I'll be crying. My sun will shine in Jesus' name.
Amen.
So, sister, I actually want to talk. I already give my $100 last week, but I was still tell you to me, you wait me for the normal way we do ever take and wait this side. They go, it go be grandeur. The thing I want to talk now say, you hear when you judge the talk, so it's my LGA.
That need you don't talk my LGA.
Our LGA, big man for LGA. So you want to tell for why does not for my LGA where you come on no the boy inside Mogamo sister Irene? How you know what this thing we talk to now? Let me claim relationship. Let me claim relationship. I will big brother that. So as you see, so they call in Andijo. When I call an Andijo, they call in Andiwa. That means a big brother. I see them for there, so you don't do things for ground. So that way the time for talk and I say, if man want do something, we want do where they inside interim government. Either he call the interim government, passes and they say me give for that person, or he gives in a pay gap. So that me pay the answer.
That's it.
Then the other two I want Adam for sister Irene I say, as they don't bring the people when they don't come back for inside palace house or for Ngumba house whether they try for rob them. When they don't rob them for bring them outside, when they bring them now for outside, we get for shoot them stone. For shoot them stone and say, wait, make one man, if you make a prayer say for them, make them come out 1-1. Many man come on now 1-1. He bring him mimbo for drink. He bring him mimbo now how? You know rob man for palace when you not bring him mimbo. You know 1,000, all of them go bring her now.
In the name of Jesus. So call them, try to tell them that 7 of it. I like that talk.
So send the information for them because as they dress them up for them, they not think that they come out for inside Ambazonia.
When they call them.
No, bring Bimbo go celebrate them. And ground zero, they celebrate for the right.
No, the ground zero, now home front.
I'm sorry, home front. Home front go celebrate them for the way La Republic go yes, we don't celebrate them.
That's it. Thank you, amigo the eye. I will wait you for your grandiose time.
I missed those two last speakers, their donations.
Now, the one takes me come back now. You will ask me. They don't know me. They ask me. I just don't quite.
Oh, need just to give something.
Need just to give that $200. Is beginning was sent for me.
Okay, so 200.
Put it there for 200. Yes.
Brilliant. Thank you. And then Margaret, anyway.
Margaret, I said they come for grand style.
Okay. And you name don't enter register anyway. So
yes. We will call the now. Thank you. We do this. Thank you. So you don't jump paddy. Even you do the give money. Paddy.
Okay, so let me start.
Yeah, me I said my own now get over with.
I just write everybody name. Job. Mbonge. Job. Mbonge. Reverend D. Victor. Henry Bafut. Tata. You write all these names.
Come back. I don't always say my money.
How much you say come back?
The 50 always say me the I don't say my.
Sorry?
59 is
50. Okay. So $50. So I just.
Come on, you're not sending it on.
I'll just copy one time.
Salvation are individual.
I'll just copy one time.
No makeup.
You know they are saying what? Salvation are individual. You pay money. They say for you go off and they don't say your husband and wife. Anybody enter say, what did we do for this ground? You go for Saturday chambers, we go to chambers. That's what you go there today with the house.
I think I'll pay my own by my own kind of by PayPal, I think. Anyway, come here, we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk about it, yes. So I've been making the master pay money for the house. Oh, we to go. X or yeah, come on, X.
The Cyprian Frederick.
I mean, me, we go, please. Me, we just do them. Before that, for the one time, we'll pay. Oh, now New Jersey. Oh, now we need this. New George. New George.
Yeah, Mama, I need it. Yes. Yes, when I say for work, you know me now. Me, I be man for action.
I know you say be action, man.
Few words. I be man for action. Yeah.
So you don't get much presence for your favorite county, no go to Tukuja. He said 12. You want president say he said $12,500 for Bui and Gokotukunja for this past week.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's great. I'll be joined for daytime. I'll be there for work. Then I come promote nothing. Thing where I not be here that thing, but at the year as soon as I talk, I thank you. They work very hard, and now they praise that people them for Bui, where they become with that video where they don't talk say they don't turn them back. They follow their President Sako. So so all man don't they turn back. They come.
Yep.
So may all man turn back quick. May we follow the train where they work at. Now, so that will go boy quick. So I will support. When I do some other fundraiser, when day before yesterday, when I will give 50 for today.
Okay.
50 for today.
Yes, Nini.
The one way when I be do yesterday, I give 50, or will be 100.
Nini, thank you so much, George.
The payment form now make the payment platform I pay now straight away.
I will send them, Nini.
Yes, send them.
That's my big brother. No, I'm not joke. Yes. Nini, thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank
you.
So,
yes.
Me assigned 50 for today and then 50 yesterday.
Yes, $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you now.
Thank you. Thank you,
Nijo, may when I walk they go before.
Thank you for all the support. Thank you.
Nini, as usual.
Yes. You go send out your address too. Yes, we need for send them.
Okay,
send
send
your address. You go send
okay,
them.
Nini. I will send Nini. Thank you so much, Nini.
Okay.
Okay. Chairman Amos. Sorry, put it in now. Okay, as we go down the line, we take everybody. Nobody, honestly, we'll be here with brother talk and say they pay for home front that they give their lives. Nijo was so generous today. He said, only $50 he asked him. I don't know why Nijo even go that much. But maybe I'll just before I change my mind, because if I take an now, I go change the story, go change. Okay. If Russia didn't have okay, come back though. Come Ali, I omit all man. Dr. Tata, nobody no try for way, he want Dutch for me today because fair. Except that Mami go the eye and they up. There is another program. Mami go the eye, I didn't omit you. So I mean I don't like Mami go the eye, I didn't omit you again. I thought maybe I postponed this to this week, but I've had a lot of inbox, popular demands to try and arrive at this. And if I don't do it today, it will be called me to do it later because of other commitments. Hence the subject. The subject I will respond. So let's just go ahead and get it done now, people. Look, there's no need for we for children like this.
Mommy, hand it out.
My small sister. Hello, sis. My sister, I don't mute you. Ask him to bring Mommy, you're muted. Loved ones, especially the recent case of our fellow comrade, my muted.
Anymore. Aberema.
If you play that, if you don't that over here, you don't die. So, mommy, okay, move start. We want more call names. It is so simple. Dr. Tata, I beg, oh man, nobody, no excuse for the house today. If you do this one, all of us, we'll make this president job may be easy. I beg you now. Please.
Okay, come here. We'll take a name after three of us. Rachel, me, and you will take the names one after the other.
Yeah.
And see how many by the time one reach 10, see who make more money than the who.
Jesus. Yeah, me, I didn't make more money. Because this thing is simple. I just don't understand.
It's a game we used to play with car numbers. You choose your number, so it takes 7 or 3 or so. Each time it passes, you score 1 point.
You say a motor don't pass.
when they pass, I look on a number. If the number plate get all that number,
Mommy, you there unmuted, but you need to hear me. So I mean,
Mommy, you're there unmuted.
Mommy, you're there unmuted. Okay, come Ali.
Yeah.
You're there unmuted.
Yeah, I want to my president.
Thank you.
Yeah, for the good job we did together. I don't just send my own 50.
Well, Papa, thank you so much, Papa. God bless
as
you.
As Nijo reduce now we say no more work according to how we talk.
Because even I will increase it for $100. If I ask all man one more time, then $100 to push this thing through.
Yeah, no, but if I say no, it takes small, so we choose small, make plenty people then yeah.
Yeah, but you see, as they should also, especially the men that the revolution, when you reach for money time, they go mute.
No, they the
Thank you, comrade Ali. Thank you.
Yeah, don't see my party, don't see
Angelica, hand it up.
Brother Angelica, what's saying? Tata Angelica.
When I hear now.
Yes, Moses.
Yeah. I was on my laptop. I don't scream to say I'm unmuted, but I can hear you guys, but you guys could not hear me. So I've switched back to my cell phone.
Sorry, mommy.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Mara, I don't congratulate you, Sote, but I was talking to myself.
Mama.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, so I just say I thank you so much. A very, very happy day for me.
It is a happy day.
I'll just contribute my own $100 today. Promise to bring me.
Okay.
Thank you so much, sis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mommy there. Do you want to talk?
Yeah, more Zuchi Trump.
Okay,
all right.
Okay, Angelica.
Yes, my sister. Yeah,
welcome, Papa. What's that, my sister? Oh, money.
My sister, don't be there for meeting.
I love that sister. Oh, God.
Yeah, they for meeting. I don't recruit you personally. My personal agent.
Thank you.
Yeah, I go live for I just come over my dear, so I get to you. This was a historic. I never attend. Yeah, so I don't attend. I am happy. So this revolution is moving the right direction now. Yes. So now just put me for 100.
Where? Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Make I go find something rest.
Papa, go chop. Yeah. No, but you know if you go away, you get to go find your champagne and toast for still be the speaker now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
You don't sleep today, no. Get for years.
This palaver is okay.
Yes.
All right. With them. Yes. They receive it. They have far they did.
We don't know the wait. Anytime they can have tomorrow and Sunday, all we go sleep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes. Chairman Amos at Nama X that he will always give. Buy a leader already give. Dr. Tata, we there for you, Dr. Tata. Please, or me just give me a $50. Dr. Tata, please. Dr. Tata. Dr. Tata, or me yourself. Come and talk for oh, me, I go for Dr. APA. Doc.
Okay, Pierre, yeah, hand is off.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't send something when I don't see I send 100.
Oh my God, Doctor, beautiful. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you.
Thanks, Doc.
God bless you, Doc. God bless you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor. Yeah, Dr. Tata, please unmute yourself. My Gilda always comes in style, so I'm not even surprised. Maggie that never spare. Maggie, Mara share, nip it at home.
Mama, will you come? Don't worry.
And then Martha took on.
Yes, Nancy. If you hear me, listen, call me Dr. Tata because with the coin the answer I phone. All month for the I give $50, no exemption. I beg tell Dr. Tata I need the money now. Nobody not for the for you need give $50 today. So I beg you, Mr. President, call say I need the money. It says it's on my one short tea, but nobody will be spared today all week.
Renee Bob, you've been very attentive. It's your turn.
And Renee Bob go away country closer.
I know.
Let me say today, so you are really sure. He respect home front, respect the president.
Yeah, that room for my I just go change your clothes one time.
See, change your clothes. See, so when a white man clothes, but better go change your clothes because you pay $50.
No, country, this not even show me. Me and you, we all say the same.
Wow, Vicky.
Maybe the son of a body.
My own necklace too, like that. No, we got it for Johnny.
We say we don't pay $100.
Una two go pay na 200.
You know, see country clothes here. Look country clothes.
You know what? Anything for Germany, you don't know anything about country. Now made in Guza, made in Bali.
The different fashionistas there from Bali and Yakum, they're the most like the kind.
Okay.
So put me down for my own. Put me down for 100 for me.
Mommy, thank you so much, sis.
Thank you.
But you end your journey halfway, crying up to God how you got me feeling this way. The love and passion you had for the music, no be ever play. Remember how we drink, smoke, knock beat like every day. Last we had together, don't delay because you know today. But God knows why you had to go before you start the pay. Even though no day for record song, kill all this still so where we all this great work, this short time, cut your cafe.
We all need one another. Every day, Monday, they suffer. I'm chasing this money to pay all the bills and buy a crib back for me. Say, I don't believe what this skizzy got up from me. After this hustle every day, why you want to live way now this way?
Bifendae, kadu yenyu bifendae. We will be quick, kadu yenyu bifendae. We will be quick, kadu yenyu bifendae.
Kemike, amkobawe, kilo, wachi bake bambo kunko. Linji chane, kade kirbuga mgo bien yewe ningo mnane amwanonge. Rest in peace, Rudolph Ngwa. Dola yeni tefo de kopti dine were. Yoma, chiwane bifende, kilo ufi win.
Kola jeto nosha, we mingo yo banja. Se avanro vampa, rest in peace to area killer. We mo village coca. That's why I don't see. No way oh bam ta. I can't believe. Say you don't go so soon. Now it's out to see. I wanna see you again. I wanna see you again.
When si bi kwe, ka do ye nyu, ka mami ka ba, ka nda ka mu. Mem kwa ne, when she song ako chuba ne kilo afem teni ayo wani nyua. I dey see you all time as you dey fly for sky. As you look down for me and then I catch a smile. Then you say my geometries, everything will be alright. Cause I always be by your side,
if you can find some peace, just try to make it last. Said I do be happy today, tomorrow's not guaranteed. For all our loved ones that have gone before us, prepare a better place so we will meet again. Please, my
Bifendae, kadu yenyu bifendae. We will be quick, kadu yenyu bifendae. We will be quick, kadu yenyu bifendae.
I could face my end Rochester. Angel them could sing after Vespa. Every little thing, even little matter. I just want make you pour me holy water. Make we cherish them. When me dead, play me rhythm and blues. Make you call me a friend when me put on me dancing shoes. On my way, play me something calypso, something way could make me the feel say. Make the DJ just put them on replay till we see the ending of each day. Now which way? And now which day? Till we see the ending of each day.
Grandma with cushiony, cushiony bonbon me funny we, cushiony bonbon me song ni we. Job when him gong now we be kuchachichi. Yata with cushiony, cushiony bonbon me funny we, cushiony bonbon me song ni we. Job when him gong now we be kuchachichi.
From dust we came, to dust we shall return. If the worlds you gain, your soul shall burn. And if the wages of sin is actually dead, your sins were not enough to have left the world yet. The news was such a blow, we lost a heart of gold. You more than a host of pros running today's shows. Your pay-setting contribution shall be remembered. Till we meet again, rest in peace, little brother.
Now we you judge it bop. See be quick I you we be chamber bop. Don't ji majirioni mwensi. E bong si chup tiega puwe. E bong si chup tiega puwe.
J'ai bon weba me boule. We kone yondap. Dam bom bom ba me boule. Flora. Dolamba, dolamba, dolamba. Where do I go telling go be? Feng lamba, feng lamba, feng lamba. Feng la do yo kuntombi. Where do I go telling go be?
Jerke, or you mean dab your tar, as a combe, Busu and Masina, would a day I could tell me a dory, when do Jesse, a big cigar, Sumurka, your table always bar, Merina, I still on the wedding, Kabanim go making the pre, one he puts a lungong. But it is what it is. You were special, wouldn't cry legend, I celebrate you. Got a lot of brothers, but you were extra. Yeah, never left the gap, you took me to space. Many questions to ask, but I just have to say grace. Anytime I think of you people, they know for my face. I guess something will tell you when we meet face to face. Yeah. NBO Kane, Bad Rock Lexi, Mr. Ice White Military, TNLs, Man of a Whiskey, Oxby, Tila, Snoopy, Bonsais. We miss you till we meet again. One love.
I'm still running today, running away from the place I call home, stumbling on corpses as I fly into the wild. I hear the melody that you're playing on your ramble. I see the blood that you spill flowing down the riverside. From Mancon to Mangfe, our men are perishing. From Kumba to Kumbo, our mothers are wailing. Is this the unity you've been talking about? Is this the oneness that you preach?
that you preach every day. Then I cry, how many more must die before we see to talk? How many more must die, must fall and die before we see to talk? While we stand aside, how many more must die before we see to talk? How many more must die before we see to talk?
Can wait for them for fight them. So they are going to be there in Somaliland. They be fight for their freedom like we so. They don't be get material. Therefore, they don't bring their material. Can occupy outside, and then yeah, the president for Somali he can't die. Then confusion come up for that side. So some soldiers they started going for the back for that side for go defend to go fight for the fight where it happened for Somali. So the people them they remain for back. They just take the small material where they leave them for back. They close their border. They don't get their country.
Amen.
That one God says that He fight them for them. So me I want to tell you say plenty things that go happen. They will just hold them. You know go stay again. Something that will happen. If we just hold them, we could already get soldier there. People the way they don't fight, they don't train, they don't learn, they don't do apprentice, they don't be general, they don't grow. For 4 years they fight. Tested soldiers will get them. So now only small soul remain. One day we go lock with border. We'll say no man will enter here again. The war don't finish. So men will not leave them. La Republic, their only prayer already praying and say, may we will surrender. Because they know that the fight don't pass them. They pray and say, many kind people then so this kind of nonsense where they go on so many church carry we so men are we surrender. They know the counter, they know for their plan against say they feel wipe we up all, then they win. No. They are prayer and this kind of nonsense where they happen so we don't go too far. So my prayer and I say we go live for that boy. And we will lift up our flag. I think that day no man will sleep. Now 24 hours for Amazonia. No man will sleep 24 hours over 24. Because that will be the greatest day. Go happen. It must happen. And that will very soon. So thank you for your sacrifice. And every other person will continue for sacrifice. Now continue and that spirit now go make we reach. When probably the fee say we go tire. If we not tire, we will probably not stop with. So we'll continue.
Thank you so much, President. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where is the love for your brother? Where is the love for humankind? Is this the unity you've been talking about? Is this the oneness that you preach? How many more
Kupe Maninguba today.
Wow.
Kumba Eastern Council, it be vote highest for no go La Republique. They be vote for go Nigeria. But plenty people no be asked why they no be vote so. The problem way be happen that time, I say, now the only place that way be go inside La Republique every day, come back. Family for Kupe Manenguba, they for Mungo. They be go there all the time. They see die body for corner road. They see all the bad things the way they happen for La Republique. When it reach time for vote, Kupe Manenguba vote highest for no go for La Republique. No, when you go back for that voting list, at that time we will negotiate and say, why these people they be denied for go La Republique when at them be very the closest for La Republique? Why they no go there?
Wow. Wow. Why is he muted? Doctor, please unmute yourself. We're hearing you. I'm so sorry. You got muted. So, sorry, doctor. Please. Doc, please. Sorry about that. I was so
Okay. So that's
Yeah.
what I want. That's what I wanted to say. Another thing that I wanted to say is Southern Cameroon is not a disputed land.
Thank you.
It's not a disputed land. People have forgotten that the greatest fear of Cameroon today is the existence of the government of Southern Cameroon, the government of Ambazonia, this particular government of Dr. Ekomesako. On Twitter, I just want to make a couple of points. If you go to Twitter, there is something in Twitter called World Flag 7. I want everybody who is on Twitter to go to World Flag 7. There is Ambazonia flag coming up every day. How many people in this group have clicked like on that World Flag 7?
Thank you. Let me put it right now.
Number two, one of the things that I said a while ago was, when people hacked into the Ambazonia website, I suggested that there is somebody from the Ambazonia Foundation should call immediately GoDaddy and shut down this website until the problem is resolved before it can be brought back up. Nothing has been done. But I think that that is the shortest cut to make sure that those things are taken care of. GoDaddy is one of the biggest domain vendors in the United States. I just wanted to share that with you all, but later on I can add more.
Doc, thank you. I just want to say, make sure you know that. Don't think that nobody has done anything. A lot of things has been done. I can update you in the backstage. Thank you.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Thank you,
Fantastic.
doctor.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
I can update you in the backstage. Thank you, doc.
No problem.
Did you say that the Twitter thing is World Flag 7, the number 7?
World Flag 7.
Yes, World Flag 7.
And co-host, can you please look at the people?
Yes, World Flag 7. World Flag 7 produces every nation's world flag every 30 minutes. Ambazonia flag comes out of that Twitter handle. As a nation.
Wow. World Flag 7.
So,
is it World Flag is it together?
Yes,
looking
together,
and I'm
one
not
word.
seeing it.
World flags. World Flag 7.
I'm there, I can't see it.
Okay, go to, if you can't see it, you should be able to see it. Just type World Flag 7. I can share it in this group. That's not a problem. I can share it with you all. Okay, all right, I'll do that. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please share it so that we can see. And doctor, please send it to us so that we can all retweet.
All right,
Thank you
I'll
so
do
much.
that.
Please
do.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you so much.
It says no results of World Flag 7.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I didn't find it. Yeah, Dr.
Oh, I
Sex
found it.
Okay,
I found it.
tweet it, and so that we can all
Yeah.
retweet.
Okay, I will.
Is this the number 7 or the
number 7? The number 7, yes.
Mappy can tweet it so that we can all retweet.
Yeah,
Thank
if
you.
you just go to search, it's there. World Flag 7.
Thank you
Oh,
so
it's
much,
World
Doctor.
Flags. It has an
World
S.
Flags. Oh, it
World
has an S.
Flags.
Okay.
And the number 7
7.
as
Okay,
one word.
thank you.
Yes, it will come up. Yeah.
Thank you, sis.
Mhm.
But sis, make a good tweet like you always do. So that we can see.
Yeah, let's follow the page. Let's follow the page so we can be getting it. Yes.
I'm there already. I'm following it already. Thank you. Let me look for our flag. I've already followed them. Thanks. Thank you so much, Dr. C. We learned. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you so much. So, Kombe, where were we?
With Dr. Tatas.
So next week. My girl that we're gonna come to her. Pastor Victor, Dr. Commando, Pastor Commando, Secretary Kum, Secretary Peter Kum, I'm meeting you. Pastor Commando, I'm meeting you. Pastor Victor, I'm meeting you. We heard from Pastor Francis, we heard from Brother Nimbo. Pa Martin from Santa Local Government. Hello, Pa Martin.
Yeah.
I share. Yes.
Thank you. You know, say I know this sleep not because I want years old.
Me too.
But you do it for daytime. I didn't know. I want to sleep. I want to wait. Many Joe finish. I hear some game where Joe don't talk and where I don't think me go back up there 10 years old. Oh, the count number for motor for road.
Okay.
The thing sweet me so there. After I know I want to finish for there. Dr. Sako give a story again. That story just finished in my head. I said, no, I'm more for $50.
Oh,
thank you.
Martin, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hello. When I try before me, when I go that was.
Turn left on Burns Crossing Road.
We'll reach there.
Thank
Yeah, I
you so
will put
much.
up for ABC, this thing here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Okay. When I hold on tight.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. So Pastor Commando, Pastor Victor, Secretary Kum, and then we don't go for administrator, whatever. Come here.
Security check. Somebody log in with a fake name, Joe Biden.
Take them out. Don't even go. Just take them out. Don't begin to do security. Take them out. Have you taken me out of the Tata?
Hello?
Yes, Marcons.
Yes, so I beg, internet locked me out of the representative meeting and I don't know how to join. Can somebody send me the link, please?
Sure. That's why you keep all these things muted. Patika, you mute everybody and do not give anybody a permission to omit.
I wasn't paying attention.
So where were we? Mark Constance, sorry, we heard from Mark Constance.
Mark Constance wants a link sent to her.
Turn right on Sappington Station Road.
To drive now. Yeah, we have from Francis, who is the administrator, something. In the unmute, Ambe Bafu local government. Who is Ambe Bafu local government?
That's the owner now.
Huh?
Continue straight for 12 minutes to exit 13B.
Who is Ambe Bafu local government? Unmute yourself. Is that the Ambe we know? Come back.
Oh, no chance.
I hope not.
No chance.
Maggie, minimum local government, administrator 7607, whatever. Maddie, you're unmuted, please. Maddie, go ahead.
Welfare Street.
So if we can just have everyone here unmute themselves. We've heard from our brother Don. So everybody just unmute yourself. Brother Jay. Have we heard from Brother Jay? Marashe, who are we never from?
I don't tell you message. I don't tell you message. I don't got me PayPal. I don't know how to send anything.
The magic brother.
Yes. Thank you.
I don't deserve you. Yes.
Actually.
Okay, the people that are here, I'm just hoping that we can make it easy for all of us. There should be no need for anyone to come in this link, and we're begging them for $50. So I'm not going to even waste my energy begging for $50. If they're willing to do it, they can do it.
Wow, I don't see. I actually see flag for world flag. So
yeah, it's there. It's there.
Ambassador flag. We have a nation.
It's the newest nation in sub-Saharan Africa.
You see,
we've got to be free.
Yes, we are already free. So for those of you who are in this link, we're not going to be, if you want to go ahead and give, come back talk now. You need to talk. Last week they on vacation.
Well, with the names, what do you call them? Okay, let's start from there. Martha Togo, Martin just spoke. Ruth Ongi.
Ruth already gave, she already sent money. She already paid. The
Today?
Women do Revolution, yes, she just did. ABC, the Women do Revolution, don't joke. They're the men that we beg them for $50 all the time. Call your brother, me and call my sister, they'll give money. They have
This is again a different list.
I've had this problem.
Big problem.
I really needed
A good videographer.
And I kept searching and searching.
There are so many choices.
It's really hard to find one that has all the things on my list. But I finally did it.
Yes! Thank you!
If you were looking for one as well, look no further.
Here's a really good one.
Just use mine. Use mine.
I'm very satisfied.
Definitely recommend. Problem gone. Thank you.
It started like a joke and I smiled. From Meme to Momo, we said no violence. Now I know not how to smile, 'cause my loved ones are gone. There is no place to call home. Our homes have been burnt. I am homeless in my homeland. There is no place to call my home. Homeless, homeless, homeless in my homeland. When are we going to have a dialogue? We have buried more than enough. Nothing heals the past like time. When are we going to have a dialogue? We've been marginalized enough. You may fool some people sometime. You cannot fool them all the time. Homeless, homeless. I am homeless in my homeland. Homeless, homeless. I am homeless in my homeland. between people is opportunity. You are not there cause you are great. You are there by His grace. Do not treat others like second-class people. If you close your eyes to facts, you learn through mistakes. When are we going to have a dialogue? We have buried more than enough. Nothing heals the past like time. When are we going to have a dialogue? We've been marginalized enough. You may fool some people sometime. You cannot fool them all the time. Homeless, homeless, homeless in my homeland. Homeless, homeless, I am homeless in my homeland. Homeless, homeless, I am homeless in my homeland. Why am I homeless? Homeless, homeless, I am homeless in my homeland. Homeless in my homeland.
You're watching the People's Television, ABC Amber TV, the voice of Ambazonia. Stay tuned. You're watching the People's Television, ABC Amber TV, the voice of Ambazonia. Stay tuned.
Interim House of Representatives. We are done with the task. It was well done. So we are just expecting them to join this house now. They are already on their way. I guess all of them will soon join us again. So they will then announce the new speaker, the vice, the secretary general, and the deputy secretary general to us. So we'll just hold on. When they are in, then I will then usher them to then make that announcement. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. History. Thank
Are
you
you
so
sure
much.
they are not
Mr.
already in? Because
yes,
about
I can
20,
see.
20
I cannot
before.
see. I cannot see the chair. interim chair of the first official session. I cannot see him in the house, in the person of Comrade Richard Bobga. He was the one who actually chaired that session. He is not yet in. He will be the one to make this that announcement. When he's in, I think we will know. He's not yet in. It was well done. That one I can.
Yeah, he's here. I think I'm on. He's here.
Yes, he will. If he's here, then that's good. Then I'll just give him the floor because he's the one to unmute. Yes, so he will be the one to go on with item 8 of our program of the day. So
yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you very much.
The floor is yours, sir.
Once more, Mr. President and the entire cabinet, all protocols duly observed. I just want to say that we just concluded the first task that you gave us, and that was in selecting the new leadership that will lead the Interim House of Representatives. It was a very competitive election. Many people were enthusiastic to assume positions, and we made sure that it was a very fair election. So I will start by calling the name of the Vice Secretary General, Mr. Honorable Ernest. If you are here, just raise your hand up so that they'll see you and then turn your video on.
Are we sure they are already in the house, Chair?
That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to.
Yeah,
I see him.
yeah, I'm asking him to unmute.
Okay, great.
Turn on your video, please.
And then I will proceed to the Secretary General for the Interim House of Representatives, who is Secretary Ambrose.
On your video.
Turn your video on, please.
Yeah, Secretary Ambrose, if you are here, raise your hand up and keep them raised, please, until I get to the last of I've read the names of all the elected.
I'm sorry, I'm driving.
All right,
Yeah, but we can see you smiling. Congratulations.
The Vice Speaker is Honorable Daniel. If you are here, raise your hand up so we can see you. Are you here, Honorable Daniel?
Yes, I'm unmuting him. Wow,
Okay.
Congratulations, Honorable.
Yes,
Unmuted.
it was a very daunting task to actually select the Speaker of the new Interim House of Representatives. And so we did everything to make sure that whoever we're going to choose was going to be somebody that has the courage of David, the wisdom of Solomon, and the patience of Job. And we also made sure that he was somebody whose vision, wisdom, and fairness were beyond public reproach or every activity cycle. So we ended up, we could not have found any better person for the choice of the Speaker of the Interim House of Representatives than in our own very sister, Honorable Comrade, Dr. Winnie Lobati. So, so with that said, I will have to pass the microphone to Comrade Winnie because we agreed before leaving the house that once I've introduced them, our committee will stand dissolved. So right now, I haven't introduced them, our committee has been resolved. We didn't want to have two competing executives fighting for who to run the house. So we make sure we crafted it in such a way that as one was moving in, the other one would be dissolved simultaneously.
Who else needs to be spotlighted now? Who else needs? Who else
we
needs
have
spotlighted?
Secretary Ambrose. Secretary Ambrose, please.
Secretary Ambrose, put on your video, please.
Let's have him spotlighted. Then Comrade Ernest.
Honorable Daniel.
And Ernest.
Honorable
cannot
Ernest.
see Representative Ernest.
Ernest.
You can see.
Comrade
Okay,
Ernest. Yes,
yeah,
he was
You're
driving.
in the dark, we can see you, please.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
In the road, yeah.
Okay. So thank you very much. Over to you guys.
It's not up.
Thank you very much, interim chair, that was a job well done with your team. I do appreciate all that you did. Everything was done legally and fairly. So I want to use this opportunity to congratulate the new team headed by Dr. Uni Lubati. We'll then move on to the next item of the agenda, which is an inaugural speech by the newly elected Speaker of the Interim House of Representatives, Dr. Winnie Lubati. It is all yours.
Thank you, Comrade Steve, for that introduction, and thank you, House members, for the trust that you've accorded me. But I want to first of all, can we get a okay, thank you. I want to first of all thank God for creating me and making me an Ambazonia woman. I'm proud of that. In spite of all the challenges that we've gone through, there is nothing more that we can, or I would have been better made for, but to be an Amazonian woman. So I want to thank God for that. And I want to thank my family for supporting me with just being involved in Amazonia. The house, my fellow house members and colleagues, thank you for trusting me with this task. And fellow Amazonians, I want to thank you that you could not have given us a better team at this time, at this season of our struggle for our fight to total sovereignty. So I thank you. I want to read something, just something I just drafted. I've been on the road for about more than 12 hours. I've not even got to my home. Today, we Ambazonians have witnessed the swearing ceremony of the Interim House of Representatives after more than 50 years of its closure by Haijo of La République du Cameroon. Drawing an inspiration from two of our African American brothers, or brother and sister of the US, I would like to highlight their fearless courage in their era, and to just draw from those two examples the similarities that our generation has, and that will keep us going just as they were successful. The first character I'm going to draw from, his name is Solomon Northrop. For some people, you may have watched the movie 12 Years a Slave. Here is the truth about this guy. It's based on a true life story. There are movies out there about him. There's a book. I read that book about 7 or 8 years ago. I was drawn and intrigued, but also with compassion and a heartache of the evil of slavery, and how a free man could be taken into slavery just not of anything that he did, just because he was a black man. Mr. Solomon was a free black man in New York State, but he was tricked and dropped and taken into slavery in the state of Louisiana, because Louisiana was a slave state. I saw a similarity to our own story. We of Ambazonia, we were tricked and dropped into a slave position under La République du Cameroun, with France really being the slave master, and La République being the, whatever you would call them, that were the slave task drive masters. But Mr. Northrop quickly learned survival skills. He first of all fought to say, here's my right, here's my right, like some of our fathers did in the 60s. But he later on realized that his survival and being able to make it back to freedom required that he adapt. Our people also adapted and took the subservient position for years. But his wisdom and those survival skills that he had, he was an educated man, but pretended as though he could never read or write. But what happened was trust was far, but he had the wisdom to know who to trust at the right time so that he could achieve his goal of freedom. And he did. If you've never watched that movie, I encourage you to. Today, Amazonians need to trust and truly trust those whom they have called upon to take the task of charging us to our ultimate end, which is total freedom until we reach Boya. A second character I will call by a name that may be a little bit strange, but if you are a literature nerd, you might know that. It's an African-American lady, a slave, born Aramatine Tinta Ross. We all know her as Harriet Tubman. That was her free name. Just like we in Amazonia have taken a freedom name of the Federal Republic of Amazonia. No more West Cameroon. She was a known abolitionist. She was also a political activist. She led about 70 slaves, family, friends, and whoever she could into freedom. Today, we have been called, like Harriet Tubman, that we, the never again generation, will not settle for anything less than the total liberation and restoration of our sovereignty. Boya, our ultimate trophy and duty. She did not settle for her comfort, even after she had escaped and was in the north, in Philadelphia. But she was restless. She ran back into the slave zone, driven by conviction, so that she could see others set free, her family set free. She took all the risk, even though the stakes were high. She was even called the Moses of her day. But she had the courage, activism, and she carried all those very important skills and character traits that were needed to be able to get back into slavery several times and brought slaves out of the south of America, which is the southern part of the United States, which were slave states, through the Underground Railroad. This boldness we have learned from. That's why we're called the never again generation. She had the sense of right and wrong, evil and goodness and justice, and she fought for it. She was not selfish, but she gave her best and her all. And she stood firm until slavery was abolished. Today, we stand with the same courage, starting from ground zero. Those that stood, those that went out on the streets and said, enough is enough. The boldness, the wisdom that God gave our people, and even the leadership of the interim government today, we truly want to emulate that example of Harriet Tubman. We, the never again generation, we must charter our way into freedom. We cannot compromise. We cannot settle for less, but with humility, with courage and boldness, the charge you have given us today to carry the business of the people of Amazonia, we thank you and we take it seriously, and we will stand to do and perform as we took the oath today. The House must work to push the people's agenda forward. We must work to ensure the hope of Amazonia is not dashed by some backdoor deals, but we must together and collectively, and with the little we can put together financially, with our wisdom and with courage and with the help of God, navigate the turbulent water of the international community that seems to wink its eye and not look at our problem with the right justice that it needs and deserves. But we will continue to charter until we see Amazonia free, and we are in Boya, and we have our offices, and we have our people free, so that everybody can pursue the freedom and have liberty, and the pursuit of happiness will be the joy of every Amazonian. Even those who think that they pretend to be federalists, even those who pretend that they are unionists, they will come back. They will come back to enjoy the fruit of what we are laboring in today. So I want to thank every Amazonian. I want to thank the House members especially. We are going to roll our sleeves and get to work. With this, I want to invite the President, His Excellency, Dr. Samuel Ekome Sako, to our House first session, and we don't want you to come empty-handed. We would like to see the bills of the resolutions of ASSC2 delivered to us so we can go to work. God bless Amazonia, short live the struggle, and long live Amazonia.
Mama, you're beautiful. Mama, you're good. Mama, you're wonderful. No woman like you, Mama. No woman like you, Mama. Thank God for you, Mama. Thank God for you, Mama. 'Cause you gave me life. Oh, Mama. Queen of my life. Oh, Mama. I will love you for life. Oh, Mama. 'Cause you love me so. Oh, Mama. From small begin, I never forget all the suffer when you suffer for me. Oh yeah, yeah. All the pain and the troubles where I pull you through. I remember when money no be there and chop no be there for her. You be the try your best. You go run around, you find us something where we go chop. When I dey sick, you know the sleep, you go the cry all night. You go hold me tight, start to pray, say God make you have my oh Lord. Ooh, I want you choma. I'm funga na better yeah funga choma. I'm bombing na better yeah bomb choma. Inga na chinu ya ga choma. Mama, I want you choma. I'm funga na better yeah funga choma. I'm bombing na better yeah bomb choma. Inga na chinu ya ga choma. Inga choma mama. Inga na chinu ya ga choma. Chinu ya ga choma. Oh ha.
Yes, thank you very much, our new Speaker of the Interim House of Representatives. Let us unmute and give her a hand of applause.
Congratulations. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for the grace. We know you will deliver.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, my Winnie. Great job.
Yes, let us also remember that she will be ably assisted by the Vice Speaker, Representative Daniel Esoy from Bonge, LGA. Let us acclaim him too, please. Unmute. Daniel Esoy. Let us acclaim him. Let us give him a hand of.
Yes, unmute and unmute and
Congratulations, Daniel.
Oh my God.
Have him.
Oh my God.
Focus on him, please. Put the camera on him.
Is he there? If he's there, we can just have him. So we know him.
Move on.
Congratulations.
Okay, then we also have this Secretary General, who is no one other than Secretary Ambrose Etenje from Gi Edge. So let us give him a hand of applause.
Thank you.
Come on there, Momo. It's more than the person at Trabalist.
I said, SOS.
Yes.
This thing is being recorded and it is going live. I would have loved that you give them chance to speak on camera.
Yes.
Okay, if they are available, then let me just let me finish by also introducing the Deputy Secretary General in the person of
Go ahead and
NS Timge from Fudon AG. Please let us give him a hand of applause. Applause, please.
Congratulations.
So that said, let us give them 1 minute to just say what. I will start with the Vice Speaker.
Please, can I have all of their hands up so I just put them on the spotlight?
Deputy Speaker Daniel Esoy, please, can you just indicate?
Please, can Daniel put his hand up so that we can spot him?
Deputy Speaker Daniel Esoy, please, can you just indicate? So we can
indicate.
Please, just SOS or whoever is speaking, let's just give some silence to this house. Thank you.
Deputy Speaker, please, are you there? I think he must have gone to bed. I don't know. It's really late, so I don't know. Well, that's it. Let's give the floor to our new Secretary General of the Interim House of Representatives. That's Secretary Ambrose Etenje from Gi LG. Sir, the floor is yours. And once more, congratulations.
Okay, thank you so much, Secretary Steve. And I wish to give the respect to the President and the Vice President, his cabinet, and all those who have been pulling the strings to get us to where we are right now. There cannot be any moment in Ambazonia that is greater than this one today. The dreams our forefathers started long ago, and we followed up from 2016. We are now realizing these dreams. Something we started writing on a piece of paper has become what we are now proud of. I would like to thank those who contributed for this dream to be alive. And I'm so happy with the LGAs and the counties that have put in so much effort to make sure that finally we send in people who can be able to sit there in the Interim House of Representatives to speak for their people. People who can be able to sit there to defend the flag, people who can be able to sit there to protect and defend our Constitution. There is nothing better than what we have today. And thanks to God that we have Dr. Sako at the end, who was open to giving power to the people, to bring the people to contribute in decisions that are made for the lives of Ambazonians, for the liberation struggle of Ambazonians. Now we are there getting this House of Interim Representatives, which is made up of all the 61 LGAs. It's not fully constituted, but we are getting there. So, and the best thing I can say is I will thank, in the first place, the people on G who have entrusted that, given me that confidence to go on and represent them, speak to them, be able to bring their facts to the table and talk together in the big society Ambazonian, which means I will not disappoint you. I will keep on doing the things I've been doing because I fully believe in the liberation struggle of our people. There is no one time in this revolution and in my life that I will falter to represent my people and to represent the people of Ambazonia. No matter what people say about me or about others, but let us keep on going. I don't think they say so much about me than they say about the president. So, I mean, I can just take that shelter from there. But I believe that all those representatives, my colleagues that we're going to start working with, it's an uphill task. It is not going to be a right in the park. There is a lot for us to do to make sure that we deliver to our people. As the arm of the IG, we should make sure we do the things we have been assigned by the people to do, and we do them right. My dear people, it's a joy always to be standing here in front of all Ambazonians to talk to you. But believe in me, believe in my colleagues, believe in the different arms of the IG, believe in your counties, believe in your urges, and together the quality we have. Let me repeat, the quality we have and the quality we've seen as we came out from the ASSC2 tells me, give me the confidence to say, we are going to liberate our people. Freedom and last will be free. Thank you all, Ambazonians.
Thank you very much, Secretary Ambrose. That was very inspiring. And I appreciate your selflessness and your availability, devotion in service of Ambazonia. Let's move on to the Deputy Secretary General. That's Representative Ernest Timge. If you are in, please, can you just indicate by show of hands so you can be unmuted and possibly spotlighted. I don't know if you are in or you have also retired. I don't know. Is he there?
There's no NS there.
There's no NS. So that said, I would like Comrade Badi to usher the president in as he usually does, and let us have a speech from him before we end this marathon.
You just say we end marathon, we'll never get money.
Historic day.
Allegiance to the
Mr. President, Ambazonians are all yes.
What a wonderful day. What a historic day to be alive as an Ambazonian. Fellow Ambazonians, dear Southern Cameroonians, permit me to thank our ARFs of Ngoketunja, led by our no-nonsense Major General Sagon, for their bravery against La République du Cameroon yesterday night. He promised me just 2 days ago to make us proud, and he is doing just that since yesterday. I also want to salute FM Isubu of Bui for taking the war deeper into the heart of our enemy. The viewers can talk all the talk. We are actors, we act, and take the fight to the enemy. Let those who specialize in insults, calling us failures, get some decency and stop claiming the victories from our efforts and sacrifices, or stop despising what true heroes do in the home front, putting their lives on the line. How can they say we have failed an exam? They say we are failures, yet in trying to pass the same examination, they are copying and using all our wrong answers. It is either they are lying to themselves or they are a bunch of morons. Let me say again, congratulations to our ARFs of Ngoketunja County and bravo Ambazonia. Dear Ambalanders, Dishonorable Amadou Ahidjo forcefully and unconstitutionally dissolved the West Cameroon House of Assembly and the House of Chiefs, and appointed Dishonorable Estimona as Prime Minister of West Cameroon in replacement of a duly elected Speaker and Prime Minister, the Honorable Augustine Gomjoa, in 1970. The annexation project of the Southern Cameroons entered into its full implementation phase. Our own people, like black-legged Muna, were used to dash our quest for equality with French Cameroons. We officially became like a conquered people in a union of two people of equal status. Our members of parliament were chased out by gendarmes like rats, targeted individually, and many were eliminated by Ahidjo's killer machine with total impunity. That was the genesis of the ongoing genocide and pogroms in the Southern Cameroon's Amazon. The rest in our experience is a story of surrender, survival, or victim perseverance. When in 2017, the people of the Southern Cameroon's Amazonia arose in their sovereignty to restore our independence, it was a political ritual which was well justified by our history, engraved in the archives of the United Nations, and legitimized by the power of our numbers on the streets of Amazonia and the diaspora on that 22nd day of September 2017. Our comrades then gathered in Zaria, translated the will of the people into a proclamation of our independence that formed the foundation of the present interim government. A restoration council was established to serve as one of the three arms of this interim government. It was supposed to be a quasi-legislative, advisory body within our liberation movement, essential to bring together nationalist movements involved in the liberation enterprise under one umbrella. It is only that the idea or concept of a restoration council post-restoration proclamation was one step backwards. The comrades forgot that we no longer needed a restoration council after we had restored our independence politically through our October proclamation in 2017. To restore is to bring back to life. You cannot replace a car with a wheelbarrow. But that is exactly what we did. We're supposed to give our legislative body a nomenclature that suggests that we already restored our independence and put in place a legislative body that looks like what was forcefully disbanded by dishonorable Ahija. Today, I can tell you all that a house was dissolved in 1970, and a house is now restored in 2022. This is a message to those who ever doubted the intensity of our resolve. This was set in motion since 2019 by the stakeholders representing the people of Ambazonia, organized in LGAs and counties, who took over this interim government in Berlin. They resolved that we elect and send LGA reps to the body and progressively replace all representatives of nationalist organizations that are not funding this struggle. Some will ask, why are we then still having Ambazonia Restoration Forces after we restored our independence? Following the same logic, we should not have Ambazonia Restoration Forces. That looks like a tricky question, but no, here is the difference. We restored our nation, the Southern Cameroons Ambazonia, in 2017, politically, not militarily yet. We still need Ambazonia Restoration Forces now to resist the occupier and restore the territorial control of our country. When that will be done with, we shall transition to naming our forces simply as the Ambazonia Army, and may only refer to our war veterans then as the Ambazonia Restoration Forces. Thank you, Madam Speaker and Deputy Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Secretary General and Deputy Secretary General. You are all pioneers and must work hard together with the other arms of government as equals, namely the Cabinet and the Ethics Judicial Commission. Our LGAs and counties are part of the extended executive. Ambazonia want to witness a showcasing of the kind of Ambazonia we are dying to live in. Let's show the world that we can govern ourselves like any other civilized country on the African continent. Please, let this interim House representative be an arm of the government, not a lawless opposition, because in this Ambazonia project, there's only one political party, and that party is Ambazonia. Let's govern and liberate together as one man. All of you members of the IHR, remember, you are part of a war machine we call the interim government. You are called essentially to join the fight and fight the war of independence on the platform of legislation. We are therefore in the same house, but in separate rooms. Let's maintain mutual respect and the type of confidentiality expected in the service of every great nation. Please keep guard on your own corner and make sure infiltrators don't come in through your door to destroy our great endeavor. As for me and our true ARFs and the cabinet, we will not surrender. Neither will we allow any infiltrator to destroy our hope for a free and independent Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. Let's go to work. All hail the interim House of Representatives. Viva the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, and God bless our beautiful nation. Thank you.
Glory to
let's unmute and applaud for our president for this brilliant speech on this great day.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr.
It was a
President.
wonderful. A man of unity and plurality.
Everybody was inside the group.
5 minutes. We're gonna do your blood.
After first game,
It's alive. It's my baby. Ajwa is with us.
Yes, they always saw me, and I because when I come, I talk to them. I'm sure at this juncture, resource mobilization want to take up. Comrade.
No.
SOS.
Yes. I think
You know, if you close your budget, you know, not even the try.
Before
You get a lot of fine, man.
I give it back to Ma Irene. We are almost on our way to the end of this marathon day. I would like to thank those who work so hard behind the scenes, who you not even know. I'll start by appreciating my deputy, Secretary Kum, who worked so hard behind the scenes. I also like to appreciate the work of the IHR Inaugural Committee, and also the work of ASSC2 Resolutions Implementation Task Force. I also like to thank all the co-hosts, all Comrade Paddy of ABC and his team, and resource mobilization for what they have been doing so far, and all the chairs of the various edges and counties and everyone who worked so hard for us to make this day what it is, a historic day. So that said, I think I'll just hand it back to Ma Irene to go ahead and Ta Nijo. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wow. You know, today is a dream day for all of us Ambazonians. I'm sure that our people in the home front, our brothers and sisters that are suffering in the dungeons of La République du Cameroon prisons, our refugees scattered all over the world. This is a great day for all of us Ambazonians. We should be very proud of ourselves. If we are born in this never again generation, it's a lot of work, but I think we are very proud. Mr. President, thank you so much. This started in Berlin. We have seen it come to fruition. I am so proud sitting here with Nijo today. Before all of you come, Madam Speaker, I want to promise you something. I want to make sure you understand that it's a new day. It's a new dawn for all of us. The transparency that you've been wanting to see, the financial reports that you've been wanting to see, it will be a thing that you will not be asking again. Because we will be coming to you to ask your team to give us a resource mobilization from the House of Representatives. Because together we must free Amazonia. Together we must fund this war, because no one else is going to do it for us except us. With that said, Nijo and I are here. Ma Victorine, the chairlady and president of the National Ambazonia Foundation, we promise you we will make all Ambazonians know what we spend. Because this president, like Comrade Willie said yesterday, in 2016, when they were killing our people, all our former president could say was, oh, our people are dying. Until this president came in and said, and I can tell you for a fact, because I was a witness to a $1 million deal that was signed for diplomacy, and he shut it down. and say, take this $1 million and show me where to buy arms. Because self-defense is a human right. I can tell you that for sure, because I was there. And he has never wavered. He has stood for that. He has believed in us defending Amazonia. He has had challenges, bringing people that look like you and I, but turn to be different things. But it's a new day. Let's forge forward. Let's honor our Amazonia Restoration Forces. Before you all came from your house, we had just told this house that last week we dispatched $12,500 to Gakutukunja and Gui County. These are the type of reports you'll be hearing. How much money and which county it went to. That way the people of Amazonia cannot keep asking, what are we doing? Or like our comrade Don want to be said. Let's bring it into this house so it can be dispatched from here. That way, when some people say, oh, we not to get anything from government, we can have the receipts to prove. Because the no-nonsense, Ma Victoria Yangene of the National Treasury, the no-nonsense Myrin Gua, these women are no-nonsense women. The no-nonsense Nijo, we believe that together we must fund this revolution. You know, when titles come, they come with a price tag too. So I'm hoping that all of you representatives are going to start showing your leadership today by showing our Amazonia Restoration Forces home front is not sleeping. They're watching you all to come and deliver. To show them, yes, it's not about our name. It's about our pocketbooks as well. Combe, are we ready for this job today? You're muted. You're muted, Combe.
People already opened the basket.
Yeah. Combe, yeah, bit muted now because it's 4 o'clock here. I've got to send this over to Comrade Claude to help me with, and then we'll continue from there. My apologies to everyone. It's been a long day. So, Comrade Claude, I'm just sending this over to you. We are on 2,300, and I hope you'll take it from there.
So I see my Gilda's hand is up. I'm going to unmute my Gilda, and I'm going to unmute my Sylvia. So my Gilda.
Thank you, Ma Irene. You look particularly beautiful today.
Oh, thank
that's
you.
That's an Amazonian clothes, right? That's amazing.
Yes, made in Guzan village.
Thank you, my dear. So I come here to say that from this moment on, we are creating something new. We are turning the page, moving forward, moving over. And we want people who are innovative. We want thinkers, leaders, all of us in our own right. We are leaders in one way or the other. We want people who would think outside of the box, but for the interest of Amazonia. So please let us not be afraid of new thoughts, new ideas, and new ways of thinking. We can take them, make something out of it. Even if people propose it, we don't like it, we'll put it aside, it might be useful tomorrow. With that said, if everybody, every Amazonian, as we are building something new, we want to promote our culture, know what we want our country to look like tomorrow. That means we'll have something unique for ourselves. A day like this, that is a wonderful day, a day where we are introducing our new interim House of Representatives. I would have liked to see only them, their videos opened, dressed in their particular traditional attire, and we take a snapshot of that and send it out. So these are the people representing us. But next time, let's remember, traditional attire is the best way to go. It's unique to Amazonia, and that's really what we would like to see everybody wear. With that said, Ma, I have already sent my contribution. I paid it already. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Magda.
Wow, beautiful.
Thank you, Magda. That's why our brothers and sisters were watching and say, any man we know where can do $100 that's what they talk. I'm not going to talk. So any man before you can give your money, but you add $100 every day for soup. But you don't turn a slave for what? Thank you. So Marcel, your microphone is unmuted.
Well, I just want to thank everybody today. It's a great day for Amazonia. I guess we all agree. And I really, really want to thank all my little sisters that are working so hard. My Irene, you look gorgeous.
Thank you,
I
Mom.
can't even believe that's an African outfit, but it looks good
That
on you.
is fabulous.
My Rachel, you look excellent and as beautiful as usual. And my Winifred, I don't know what to say. We are so proud of you. We are proud of everything you have stood for, your courage and the strength you have shown in this revolution. We, the people of Menemo, are extremely proud of you. And Mr. President, we are proud of you. We thank you for your strength, your steadfastness. You are a leader that when you lead, people follow. Because you speak a few words, but you speak strong words that make people believe and console people. So we thank you, Mr. President. Continue with that spirit because that's the spirit of a leader. You listen, you sit on this phone for hours and hear what everybody says. And when you come to talk, you speak knowledge, and we learn a lot from you. So we thank you for being our president, and we pray that God continue to bless you to lead us all the way to Boya. And for all the people that have been on this line today for so many hours, I thank you very much. And we are going to Boya. We are free, and we are going to Boya, and nothing is going to stop that. And some of the people from Menemo, the leadership, have contributed $1,000 to honor our daughter and sister, Ma Winifred, for being the first Madam Speaker of the House today. So we are going to be sending $1,000 from Menemo to support Ma Winifred for being our first interim House of Representative Speaker. We are so proud
What I'm
in
talking
Menemo.
about.
A handshake to everybody, and we say thank you, and thank you for everything.
Oh, Mama, I love you, Ma. Mama, thank you for being an exemplary big sister to us. We can always please, Paddy, post the payment platforms of ABC TV here. We will continue to send this money to ABC TV. So please report the ABC platforms. Mama, thanks for being a big sister. Ma Rachel, I see your hand is up, please. And my Gilda's hand is still up. Let me unmute my Gilda. My Gilda, did you forget to say something? You're a co-host. You can unmute yourself.
Sorry, Oma, I'm going to put it down. Sorry.
All right, thank you. Ma Rachel, please. And after that, Dr. Mopecha, I'm going to ask you to mute. Please put your hands up. Let's do something for home fronts.
Thank you very much, Ma Irene. I need you to share when you don't go for we are now already 5:15 a.m.
I share.
So we get to wait to see this big day and get the answers. And I just want to seize this opportunity really to thank everybody that has made this day a successful one, and congratulations to all our new reps into our new house, and I will call it a new house because it is the birthing of another beginning. So, and especially all the sisters, the mothers, the women that have been sent into that house, I really want to appreciate you all and congratulate you for the wonderful work you've been doing in your LGA, so people could send you to represent them as women. My Winnie, thank you, and all the other sisters that are there. And I will also want to really ask you, mothers and sisters in that house, to go to work on behalf of the Amazonian woman, because the Amazonian girl child, when you are making laws or talking things that are related to, please endeavor to push the woman, the girl child forward, because from our last experience, last is we always better ourselves when we remember what was not right. From the last house, it was sad because the women, we from the women's department, we sent a letter to that house requesting them to work on certain things that concern the women in position, the women, the Amazonian woman as a whole, in connection to how women were being handled in certain situations. We can't say it may not repeat itself because maybe the bad eggs and the people who did those things might have left, but we do not know. For precaution's sake, please, I will appeal to the mothers of the house to stand up and review that letter that was sent by the women's department into that defunct house. If you will need it, we will send it again to you so you get our position statement as far as the Ambazonia woman is concerned, in the Ambazonia girl child and the Ambazonia woman. And to crown this note all, coming from my house and my family, we are sending $200 to support this effort. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Marisha. Thank you to our Honorable Dr. Ade for what he does. We are so grateful to you all. Thank you, Dr. Mupecha from Santa Local Government, please. And please put up your hands, support your people. Please.
So you see, Myron, thanks very much. I won't waste a lot of time. I'll put in $500 to
Oh my
ABC
God. Oh my God, Dr.
to honor this day and to
thank
support
you.
our inaugural
Oh.
House of Representatives.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Dr. Mupecha, thank you so much. If you get Santa for big count, you can get Mogamo too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Mupecha. If you get Santa, you can get Mogamo too. Go get 23, 21 privileges. Please, Honorable Prince, my neighbor and the pastor, the man of God, Prince Ginger, please. Thank you. Please, I want to see hands up. I want to see hands up. This is history. We need to make Ground Zero hot, and it takes money. So Prince Ginger, please, let's get moving. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Ma Irene. Want to recognize our President, Dr. Samuel Ikomesako, and our Vice, Mr. Eric Ate, and our newly elected House Speaker, Dr. Winnie Lobati. We want to thank every single person for every great work they are doing. Today is a historic moment. I'm so happy for what we've accomplished so far, and it's a great day. I'm sure Homefront is celebrating with us today. So we are very, very pleased. And I want to support our representative and the starting of this house. I'm falling right behind my Honorable Vice Chair, Dr. Mopecha, with another $500
Oh
to
my
support
goodness. Thank you
this
so
house.
much. Oh my God.
So,
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank
Please, we
you.
need to, thank you so much. We need to see some hands up. Please, let's get moving. People, members of the House, thank you. For those of you who have already contributed, thank you. Please, let's make sure our hands are up. Let's make sure we do something. Let's make sure we make this president's job easy. And we cannot come here and just be watchmen all night, all day. Please, let's get moving. Thank you so much. I want to start meeting people. So Mark Constant, thank you so much for already giving. Pa Martin, thank you so much for already giving. And so many have already given in this house. So I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for Ma Mildred. Thank you already for giving. Reverend Mulan Leonga, our General Gaddafi, I see you, you're still in the house, I recognize you. Nijon, all of you, please, please, if you want to raise your hand, please, let's do so and support this good house. Whatever you give is not small. Homefront is, I see Honoré Abu here. Honoré, you're welcome here. I hope you're watching history, and hopefully you are here to know that Ambazonia is moving forward and your trash talking should not be repeating itself. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Ambazonians. Thank you so much for being here. This is a dawn, a new day for Ambazonia. We are moving forward. We are going to move forward and until we reach Boya. Ma Ruth, thank you so much already for giving. And I'm going to meet on chairman of the local government. I'm going to meet chairman of Bui. So please unmute yourselves as I unmute you. Chairman Buta, please unmute and support your rep. Chairman Sheyimbo, please unmute and support your reps. Thank you. Chairman Buta, please unmute yourself. Chairman Sheyimbo, unmute yourself. Thank you.
All right, am I? This is
Yes,
Chairman.
Papa.
This is Chairman K talking. I wouldn't actually go to sleep. You know, there is no way I could go to sleep with this news that was coming. I want to tell you that, fellow Amazonians, that we have been dug from the graves. We have been dug from the graves, and I tell you that that which is ours, that which was our power, that took us to
And now
Nigeria,
in
to the
business
Interim House, and
news.
took us back here, and we came and re-established ourselves in our homeland. And then it was snatched from us in 1970. That today, the very one whom they said was the greatest conman, the very one whom they said was the greatest thief in the world, the very one whom they said did not even have a first school living certificate before having a doctorate degree. But he is the one who has brought it up again from the graves. They say that he is creating parallel structures, yet they are creating parallel governments. He is creating parallel structures, but going back and digging our very lives from the grave to come and give us today. That we have, I want to remember, growing up with my grandfather, he would tell me about the cherished West Cameroon House of Assembly and House of Chiefs. And that it went, and we became homeless. And today, Samuel Ikome Sako, the president of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, has dug it up back again. Yesterday, they said that he did not know any direction that he was going to, or he was taking us to. Who is who today? What are we doing here today? We have reinstated, through his leadership, the Southern Cameroon House of Assembly, and which was our bedrock, which was the strings that tied us together. We are tied again together. We thank you all. We thank you, Mr. President. If you can call me a press singer, I will thank him. I give credence to where credence is due, and that is what we should do. Now we are prepared more than ever to face the enemy. I just want to pray, and I'm showering all these showers of happiness onto our Esthers of today. Ma Winnie Lobati, you represent them. Ma Irene, you're sitting and looking at us here. Ma Vicky, Ma Rachel, Ma and Mars and Mars and Mars, all of you. Please, it is in your hands. When the tough becomes in a family, when the family becomes tough in problems, it is the mother that they turn to. Mothers, please, we have seen what our men have done to us. I am also a man. But this time around, you will need to hold our hands so that we finish that river. We cross that Red Sea. Do not let us down, mothers of Amazonia. This is the time that you will say, the child that you bore, those pains will not go for nothing. Keep on holding us up. Malobati, your flag day up, mommy. Thank you so very much. I say so because I was in the back houses when this trouble was brewing, and we were seeing the politics. We were seeing the destruction coming, and we were calling ourselves county chairs. What were we going to do? But you stood in the lion's den and you told them that no, the right path is the path that should be right. And you took it, and you have crowned it all today. Woman of Amazonia, your cafe a day up. You are the ARFs that are not seen. You are. And we cannot go without recognizing this. We stand with you. We roll with you. Amazonia is a reality. Buya is real. That is where we go to. If you are not for Buya, I am not with you. If you think that you are going to fragment this government and make us weaker, I am not with you. I will stand with the core. There is no money that will ever buy me from my people. I will stand where Okikafondon stood. I will stand where Pangom stood. I will stand where Dr. Endeli stood. I will stand where all of them stood that would have taken us to that promised land. I'm sure they're rolling in their tombs today with happiness. May Amazonia be happy today. Thank you so very much. I will give Ma Lobati $100.
to just
emphasize the importance of the women in this struggle. The struggle would have died long ago without the women. My Irene, my Lobati, with all the other ladies who play different roles in this struggle. Thank you, people. Also, thank the president for his steadfastness, his visionary leadership, his innovative ideas that has always put the enemy on the surprise. And this last stage of the war, he has made it clear that he and him alone can lead Amazonia because he has proven to have all the qualities that no single individual can boast of having. The people who are beside him, who are giving him the courage, especially his wife, his children who have been very supportive because if 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 they were supposed to mount the abuse and the mount abuses and other things on him, those things would have been more than the height of Himalayas mountains. But we thank God, he stays strong and waxing strong. I just wish to support this new house with the $100. I will always support. So
yes,
for
always.
the starter, let me give $100 to jumpstart the struggle. Thank you very much and have a blessed weekend, all of you.
Oh, thank you so much, Honorable Franklin. God bless you. Oh my God. I like the way it doesn't woman because that song they talk now. They say, God made woman, God made woman, woman made man, man made Satan. There's Satan spoiled the world.
Destroy the world, you're right.
God be make woman, woman make man, the man make Satan. There's Satan spoiled the world. That's what the story did now. Oh my God. When I see my own sisters, I get so excited. Mama, my honorable. I am so honored, just so excited. Our honorable Mama Maye from Barefoot local government. You're unmuted, Ma. I am so excited. Congratulations.
Thank you. Ma, thank you so much. I want to donate $100.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Ma, so much. God bless you, Mama. Oh my God. Now I come to one of the people I really love. I love so much because he's not just my younger brother. He's the chairman, the coordinator of one of the biggest counties in this world. He is one that started fighting this war at the age of 13 years old. It's so sad when some people say, oh, he just came from nowhere and became the coordinator of Momo County. No, a lot of people are mistaken. Just like you see our comrade SOS Steve Neba here, you don't know his portfolio. Many people do not know the portfolio of this young fighter, the chairman of my local government, Dr. Barrister Gana. You are recognized. Barrister, my honor to introduce you. Barrister, you are muted. Barrister Gana, you are muted. Barrister Gana, your hand is up, you are muted. Barrister Gana, can you hear me? Barrister, you are muted. Barrister Gana, you are unmuted. Can you hear?
I'm trying to talk.
Marisha, we cannot hear you. You're unmuted. I don't know why we cannot hear you. Talking to himself. He's unmuted. We cannot hear him. Marasagana, can you hear us? Marasha, can you call Marasagana, please, and then put him on speaker? Thank you.
It's locked out. It's not in here. So proceed.
Yeah, he was. Yes. So I'm waiting for the hands up. Before you people came out, people have been contributing their money. So I don't know who this Ambe Bapu local government is. He's been muted. Apostle Evans. So please feel free to put up your hand. Cheng Liban, Unicom local government. I'm going to unmute you. Ben, thank you already. You already gave. So for those people that had not had an opportunity to give, you can go ahead and Mami, thank you. You already gave before we came. Oh, wow. Mami already just said, oh my God, free. Thank you, Mafri. Mafri sent in $300. Mafri, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mafri. So if anybody's hand is up, Maru, thank you. Maru already gave.
Sorry,
yes,
Barrister is coming shortly.
Okay. Thank you, sis. So I'm trying to see. Pastor Victor, are you still in the house? I'm going to try to unmute you. Maybe you've gone to sleep. Brother Alex, are you still in the house? Pastor Victor, are you still in the house? Pastor Commando, are you still in the house? Comrade Ali, thank you so much. You already gave. Dr. Tata, thank you. You already gave. Ma Gilda, thank you. Ma Rashid, thank you. Pastor Commando, unmuting you. Pastor Victor, unmuting you. Mr. Vice President, we're waiting for the good news. I see a hand up. I don't know whose hand. Prof. Ayim, Chief of Staff, I'm unmuting you. Welcome. And Pastor Victor, I'm going to unmute you next. Thank you. Welcome, Chief of Staff.
Thank you very much. It's quite a wonderful day. It's a game-changing day in our struggle. And my deepest congratulations to the new team, to the Interim House of Representatives, and to Madam Speaker. I told her it was coming, and it got there. And Mr. Secretary General, all of you elected, congratulations. I'm so proud of you all. And when we were there in the House, I think there was an order from Ground Zero, from Homefront, charging us $100 for not wearing uniform or something.
For dressing in a border.
Yeah, but they are quite right. They are quite right. Good observation. But I was personally focusing more on getting the HR thing working. So yeah, so I'm committing to that 100. I accept that charge. So I give the 100. I paid 100. I'm coming in for the $100.
Thank you so much, Chief of Staff.
As ordered. So ordered, yes.
Chief of Staff, thank you. Thank you so much. And Tapide, thank you so much, Tapide. We already received your $100 paid in. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chief of Staff. Thank you for being.
Yeah, you'll get it tomorrow or Monday.
Thank you so much, Chief of Staff. Pastor Victor, please, I'm unmuting you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Comrade Valerie. Chairman Valerie from our local government has already sent his $100. Thank you so much. So, Pastor Victor, please, after that is my own sister, Magladis. Oh my God, the money keeps coming. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pastor Victor, please go on. Good evening. Oh,
Good
Pastor
evening,
Sia.
good evening.
Thank you, Pastor.
I left the house. My computer at home is still on, but I had to leave the house because I had one-way ticket to attend for one of my church members. So I'm really at the occasion now. So I'm on two devices actually. But I am grateful for what has taken place tonight. The Lord keep glorifying himself. And we are grateful unto the Lord that the choices of men and women in Amazonia have been chosen to lead the Interim House of Representatives. Out of this joy, I am sending in spite I had already given my last contribution for lava, I'm sending in another $100 today for the joy that is in the air for what the Lord has done. So God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Pastor Victor. Thank you. God bless you, Pastor.
Yeah, I will send it right now.
Thank you, Pastor.
Right now.
I'm so happy to call my own sister, Honorable Chair Lady, which can I know call him? Honorable Chair Lady Magladis of Fundong Local Government. Honorable, you are welcome. I'm unmuting you. I'm unmuting you, Magla. Honorable Magla. Magla, unmute.
Thank
Yes,
you,
Honorable. Honorable, you are unmuted.
Well, I received the honorable because my county has been well honored tonight.
Yes.
And I cannot keep that joy in me. Because this is a new baby, we've scrambled, like my chairman said earlier, that we were one of those hit by, the wind that was blowing. And we made sure that we didn't sit there and continue to cry. We picked up the pieces. And today, Boyo is highly honored. We have a vice secretary in the house. Chairman Peter, I really congratulate your boldness and your steadfastness to grab this mantle so that we can push Boyo forward. Me and my husband, we already pledged $1,000 for Lava Storm and paid. But, the joy that is in the air and just in honor of our new house, we're going to give $100. I'm sending it.
Thank you so much. And Honorable Nee Clement, that's how the Honorable Nee Clement Asombe, thank you so much for supporting the house. He's already sent in $100. Thank you, Honorable Nee Clement. Thank you. My little sister that I'm so proud of, I want to see your outfit because you make me so proud. Ma Ruth of the local government, she's already sending $60, but the floor is yours, Ma Ruth. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to thank the entire house and our president, our vice president, Madam Speaker, the Interim House of Representatives today in action. This is a proud day for Ambazonians. Homefront is really happy and they have been sending lots of messages to us. But what I'm here to say is that in as much as we are making this history, the Interim House of Representatives, they are also charged with some responsibility towards the communication department. They should rest assured that we are going to be on their doorstep to always talk to the people via our ABC platform. The work Madam Speaker said is on, so we are also going to be on their doorstep. And we are calling on all LGAs to send other people behind their representative to talk more about their LGAs. We need that and our people need that because we all say this is the time when the momentum is on the ground, the momentum too should be on air. It's our time. We should use it. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, my little sis. Thank you. Oh my God. The money keeps coming. Okay, our Deputy Secretary of State of Foreign Affairs, Dr. Nge, has already sent in Oh my God. Oh my goodness. The money plenty, eh? Jotunge has sent in $1,000 paid. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is what we call leading by example. Thank you so much, Dr. Ngere. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. I'm so just honored. And I just want to make it very clear here. Our chairman, Cassian of Boyo, please take your stand where you belong. Do not keep playing these games. Decide. If you want to be a co-plotter, go be a co-plotter. Do not, but you know how much money you owe Amazonia. Make sure it's paid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Sako will not be eating anybody's nonsense. No more. You all will be called by names of the things you have not done. He will no longer take blame for anybody's mistakes. Just watch out. There's a new sheriff in town. Thank you. So I'm looking here, I'm watching the house and also watching my phone because people are sending money through my phone. And thank you, Nee George. Thank you so much already for sending $100. Nee George of Mokamo Local Government, Princess G. Thank you for sending money. Nee Bernard, thank you for sending money. Look at that, Ernest. So everybody, people have been sending money to me directly. Congrats, Mama. Fred, thank you so much. I'm looking to see if we still have any hands up. It's been a very long day. Nee Ben, thank you. You've already sent money. Ambazonia Bobo, I'm going to unmute you because it's unlike you. You've not said anything.
Have you received that of Professor Ali? Ma'arin.
Who's Professor Ali?
Of Bali, LGA.
Oh, yes. I already announced that a long time ago. Of course. He was one of the first people who already paid his money. He was one of the very first people when the people were still talking. He already sent in money. So thank you, of course, as usual, Prof. Ali. Thank you. He's our neighbor. No, our neighbor, no. Mm-hmm. So I am also, Ma Constance already sending money. Ma Deborah. Ambassador Bobo, I'm going to unmute you. And Tafide already sending money. Thank you so much, Tafide. Ma Florence. Ma Gladys already sent. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Ma Indele, thank you so much. Ma Indele sending $200 already. Thank you, Ma Indele. I'm looking. Ma Jeanette says, I'm unmuting you, Kometani of my local government. I'm unmuting you. We're going to be calling in a day in the next 8 minutes. So please, if you want to give something, hey.
My idea is guaranteeing one hand.
Ambassador Bobo, I'm listening to you.
I said $100.
Oh, Papa, thank you so much, Ambassador Bobo. Thank you for always giving. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come Florentine, already gave me $200.
Yeah, I just want to
honorable. I beg, you know I made mistake.
I just want to confirm I already sent the money, but I was kind of like having difficulty sending until I had to enter my name. So I just want to confirm that I sent 200 already, and the name on it's for Alex, but that's for me.
Alex. Thank you so much, honorable.
It's written there that to Florentine for Tabong, but instead it's the other way around, from Florentine to ABC.
Thank you so much, honorable. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm checking to see if I have any hands up. I'm watching to see Maricha, please mute. Marjen says, I don't call you for you not answer. Marjen on mute sis.
Well, sis, good evening. And
no,
thank you
good evening.
for...
I don't tire.
Sorry, my phone was off earlier.
Shame on me.
Yeah, thank you for the great job you're doing and everybody else. Today is a wonderful day. It's a new day for Ambazonia. And so I'm not going to give anything right now, but I have asked one of my friends who have given $300.
Oh, wow. Martin, thank you so much. Thank you. You're always giving.
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the
Thank
great
you.
job.
We are so grateful.
Okay.
Thank you so much. And I am looking through the house. We have 4 more minutes. As a matter of fact, 6 more minutes. If you want to give my end, hopefully I've already recognized you for giving $200. UN, has UN given me money tonight? It's on like UN. Come on, UN, I'm unmuting you. Come on, UN, I'm unmuting you. Total Care Medical Clinic. Come on, UN, are you still in the house? My midwife hand is up. Okay, I'm gonna unmute my midwife. Small sis, I'm unmuting you again. My midwife, yeah.
Thank you. You hear me? Anyway, my husband said I just added on 100, so that's 200 coming from both of us.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No, sis, thank you so much. Tell your husband said we can pay it up as usual.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. And I'm looking through the house. If anybody, we have 5 minutes to shut down. If anybody has not given and they want to give my Constance, thank you. I hope I've recognized everybody who was given. Chairman Frank, Mafri, thank you for sending in $300. Chairman Frank, I'm trying to unmute you. Chairman Frank, don't fall asleep. New Judge Fund, thank you so much for already giving. Who is this, Your Majesty? His Majesty, now which one? Manoi, Mr. Majesty, Your Majesty, please unmute yourself and introduce yourself if you are a Majesty of Ambazonia. I want to hear from you. His Excellent, His Majesty, please unmute yourself, if possible, and speak to the people of Ambazonia.
He
Yes.
might not be able to talk. It is very late for him, He's one of us.
Yeah, all right, so my Irene, thank you so much. I sit down how you sit down this number.
No, I don't doubt.
Well,
I want more young here. What's me talk for you now?
yeah, thank you so much for the wonderful effort we want to do on my list. We are all proud today for this wonderful historical event. Thank you so much. Mona just keep the work with them behind Mona. At least the coup plotters and the Konigi Mafias group, the APNC, they don't just go meet after they don't see what it don't take place today. Everybody just gets shocked. They never believe. Now just keep the work, keep pushing. Thank you so much.
Oh, we thank you, Your Majesty. Thanks for always being here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to also recognize how they call them again, Richard. They call them by their name anymore. I want to recognize my own sister, Dr. Rhodes. Yeah, our representative from Mogamo local government. She's already sending $40 by Cash App. Ma Rhodes, Doc, thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you for standing in the gap to represent the women of Mogamo and to represent Mogamo. We are so proud of all our sisters today. We are so proud of you all. So if anybody, we have 2 more minutes to shut down because it's been a very long day for all of us. And if anyone here, please remember that you can still always send in. Oh my God, let me not forget to thank our brother Nimbo. Thank you so much already for already contributing. We are so grateful. Almost everyone here has given money. We promise to give you these totals in the next town hall. Our next town hall meeting, we will give you all these totals to let you all know. But on another note, we want to really thank you, our own brother, a husband that knows the quality of a good woman. Nisam from Bamenda Bachongwa, knowing that he's married to one of the toughest cheerleaders in the house, decided to honor us yesterday. And through that honor, we decided to use it to raise money to take care of our brothers and sisters that are dying of cholera in Victoria. So we did raise about $1,500 from that. We had just asked for a $10. So we continue to do the work on the ground and let the noisemakers keep making noise and keep doing what they do better. But we are here doing what we need to do to make sure that Amazonia is free. So the hands that are up have already spoken. If there's something new, let me know. If not, I will drop your hands down. Marginette, is it a new hand?
No, it's the old hand. I'm sorry.
I see. No, that's okay. So I'm going to lower the hand up. We have 1 minute. So if we don't have anyone to talk in the next 1 minute, Mr. President, I'm going to have you to come give your closing remarks. I think, Mr. President, I want to make sure you know how I am so proud of you. I have been along your side on this journey when you took office with no money and you started building from there. It's so easy for anyone to come here and talk trash and have the voice to talk and have the authority to want to claim from somebody who has really built and put down the foundation. It's really easy. But just want to make sure you guys understand one thing. Stop wasting your energy trying to criticize people who are working for Amazonia. Stop wasting energy. I even see some rats, what I call rats, I really call rats, comparing themselves. I saw a rat say, oh, I'm 34 years old. Please go be a 5-year-old and grow up and do something for Amazonia. Most of you are on La Republique payroll. The next time around, trust me, when me and my Victorine comes again, we will make sure Amazonia people know whose mothers are being kept in Ghana and their sisters being sponsored by La Republique du Cameroon. We will let Amazonia people know the truth. The truth will not be kept away anymore. Our people will need to know. Brother Fred, I'm unmuting you, please. Brother Fred, unmute. Brother Fred, I'm trying to unmute you. Yeah, you're unmuted, Brother Fred. Go ahead. Brother Fred, you're unmuted.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Very clearly, yes.
So anyway, I'm driving.
Doc, now you
we've
are
been,
here.
yeah, we've been up since 5 a.m. flying and driving and trying to find places where we could have the chair speak.
Oh.
So anyway, I'm still driving. We're going to be arriving home.
I've always been by your side. Stop that rubbish.
So
Maybe I'm hearing your face. Yeah.
So anyway, today I've been the chair's driver.
Oh.
And
no, it's not chair. She's the speaker of the house.
Oh, the speaker's
Please.
driver. Yeah, the
Thank
speaker's
you.
driver. Let me put it that way. Anyway, I just want to say I know she had originally given $300 for on our behalf. I'll just add 200 on it, so it will be rounded up to be $500 that we are giving. Anyway, I know that you guys have been trying to unmute me when they were voting, but it's because I was listening in on the other side.
Oh, yeah,
anyway, God is going to be with us. So,
amen.
All right,
thank you. Thank you so much, Doc. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Neil Henry came into this house. I don't want to close this without giving him an opportunity to say something. If I can. Please let me see if I see any hand up. Oh, Nini, I saw you. Yes, Henry, welcome, Nini. Nini, unmute. Nini, you're unmuted.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes.
Yes, Nini.
Okay. What's happening? Can you?
We can hear you, Nini. We can hear you where?
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to have this I-House of representatives. I call it I-House instead of interim I-House. It's exciting what is going on. As the Bible says that the truth will set us free. We're going with the truth. I'm at work. In addition to what I have for what I stored for the last meeting, I'm adding $200.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm adding $200. And to God be the glory. May all the members of government, Mr. President, Vice President, you stay strong. God is with us. Nothing should shake any of you. I know that there was one lady who talked about the story of Gideon. That story is true. The one comfort that I do have that gives me hope is that each time I sign into a town hall meeting, the people that I see are the same people that I saw throughout the drafts.
Yep.
It may mean this time that we are going to send our hands deeper into the pocket, but we should never give up. So thank you, Mr. President, and thank you to all the officials, and congratulations to our new House.
Nini,
goodbye.
Thank you, Nini, for being the pillar. I am so proud of my big brother. Really proud to call you big bro. In the middle of the night, I can call you, and you have never not support us. We are so thankful and so honored to have pillars like you, Nini. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nini. And brother Statling from Minimum. Bro, I got you. Maybe we'll close. I think welcome, bro. But
I will not take so much time. I'm just so elated by what has happened today. Some of us, I know yesterday we were asking Paddy, where are the younger Ambazonians? But we are there. You just don't see it. We are there. I'm so proud to be an Ambazonian and proud to be from Menemo.
Yes.
And to Madam Speaker, I could not be any prouder to be part of her directorate of Menemo. We already did $1,000, which Massive announced, and on a personal note, I'm going to send another $100.
Oh wow!
To support. I supported yesterday $100. I already paid that through ABC, and I will do the same thing again.
Where?
And I keep saying, we are just beginning. We haven't even started yet. We are together. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm so proud to speak my language, Joe. Because I'm identity this. So when I talk, I'm no vex. I beg. Thank you so much, Need. Thank you, little bro. We're so proud. I'm trying to reach the Momo coordinator. I know he dropped out, so I was trying to reach out to him. But if not, he was going to be paying some money tonight. So I'll wait for him to announce it himself. That's his big man. I can't get him. So Amazonians, it's been a long night. Our brothers and sisters in Europe, thank you all so much for your sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ma Dorothy. Thank you so much, Mr. President. Thank you so much, SOS Steve. I'm so proud of what you've done today. And I'm going to hand the floor back to the president so he can give some closing remarks and we can call it a night. Mr. President. Mr. President, are you there? Why did you see the president?
I don't find the president. I'm not sure he's here.
So, Mr. Vice President, are you here?
Mr. Vice President, I'm sure he's still waiting.
Oh, the chairman of Momo just.
I think his connection could be good now.
Yeah, just unmuted him. Chairman of Momo. Chairman of Momo, are you in the house? Momo Chairman, if you're in the house. Let us know. I saw you trying to get in.
I just made him a co-host. I think it'll be possible for him to unmute himself.
Yeah, Paddy, I'm unmuted. Hopefully you can hear me this time.
Yeah, we can hear you, Chairman, very well.
All right, that's very good. I was in my car driving and trying to unmute myself, and for some reason it wasn't coming through. So nice to finally get connected. First of all, mighty congratulations to Ma Winnie Lobati, Dr. Lobati. Momo is just an example of the very powerful women we have in this revolution, you know. And whenever women become the custody of something, you know that thing is by all means going to succeed. So so we want to really thank Mawini for accepting to take that position, and want to thank all the members of the House for having that wisdom and foresight to make her the interim the Speaker of the House. Again, I know we are making contributions to push our cause forward. I am going to, and again, I don't know what link people are using, but
I will send it to you, Chairman.
Forward that link to me. I want to make that contribution tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to contribute $200 towards that cause.
Wow.
And so send that link to me. I don't want any delay in
Okay.
that.
Paddy, please, can you send the payment platform to Chairman, please?
Yes, yes. But I just want to underscore the significance of this moment, if I might have a word or two, you know. When this whole thing started with these coup plotters, I always thought there was that inside of me that always thought it was a gift, you know. It was a necessary shakeup, and sometimes the necessary shakeup has to come through a certain mechanism. And in this case, people just had to show their colors. They had to have an opportunity to betray Ambazonia. But given that this house has been named the Honorable Ngombobe Joa Interim House, it is very good to put it in its proper historical significance, in the sense that Honorable Ngombobe Joa was overthrown and as Prime Minister of the Southern Cameroons in 1968. But prior to him being overthrown, a lot of the politicians of the Southern Cameroons, the Munas, and a lot of the others had already been seeking a lift to Yaoundé. And both France and La République had tried and come to convince Honorable Ngombobe Joa to surrender the sovereignty of the Southern Cameroons. And his response was always unequivocal. I don't need a lift to Yaoundé. I need the sovereignty and the independence of Ambazonia. And that attitude is an attitude which a lot of the coup plotters did not have. When people come to them asking for compromise, they are trying to find the shortest route, the shortest lift to get to Yaoundé. And where we are, having somebody like Mawini Lobati, that is somebody of unquestionable integrity in that house, is going to make such a difference. And I would say it was worth it going through the trouble and the hassle that we've gone through to get somebody like that in a house like ours. I'm just going to throw in one other example to kind of demonstrate the significance of Mawini being there. And I'm going to use this Ukraine-Russia war that is happening. Remember when Trump was in office, he tried to ask Volodymyr Zelensky to look for some debt on Biden, so that he could, so that could give him an uptick towards his elections. And Zelensky thought it wasn't right, so he didn't do it. He refused. I mean, that was somebody of integrity. And again, when Russia was bearing down on Ukraine, what did Biden say to Zelensky? Biden said, "We would give you a lift out of Kiev." and he says, I don't want a lift. I want weapons to fight. So it's good to have somebody in that house where when temptations come asking, like they came asking when the Russia was bearing down, he said, I don't need a lift. I need weapons to fight. And the United States knows that Ukraine is a sovereign country. The United States knows that Ukraine's right to independence is unquestionable. Yet they were willing to give him a lift out of Kiev for the Russians to march in. Not that they wanted the Russians to march in. What is the example to us in Ambazonia? They know our right to independence. They know that our cause is right. Yet they are asking to give us a lift towards federation. And just like Zelensky, what are we going to tell them? Hell no. And we got a speaker that is going to offer that language and that stand and support our interim president, Dr. Samuel Sako, who every time they've come to him with deals, with temptations, his response has been, I don't need a lift. I need arms to fight for our independence and
That's
sovereignty.
right.
So I mean, I could, and again, I would go to Mandela when Mandela was in jail for 27 years. The apartheid regime came to him with temptations each and every time. They can give him enough money to take his family out of South Africa and live a life of abundance. And what did Mandela tell them? I don't need a lift. I need freedom for my people. So the people who are fighting against Sako are people who were looking for a lift. We have a speaker who would refuse a lift. We have a president who has rejected a lift and will continue to reject a lift. So what do we say? We thank God for what the coup plotters did, because for those who believe in the book of faith, it says, in everything, what do?
You thank God.
Give thanks. So I will conclude on that note. So thank you very much, and congratulations again to Dr. Lobati and the entire executive that has been elected to lead that house. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chairman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pastor Commando, I'm calling on you to offer us a prayer so we can close for tonight. Pastor Commando, if you're in the house, please unmute yourself because we're about to close. Pastor Commando, are you there? Pastor Commando, are you here? Pastor Commando, are you there? I don't think I see him. Kome Ali of Bali Local Government, are you there in the house? Kome Ali, are you here? Unmute if you are.
Yep.
Okay, Kome Ali.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the honor today to close the meeting so we can go to sleep. It's been a long day. Thank you.
Oh, wow. What an honor. What an honor. What an honor. His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, the Vice President of Ambazonia, all cabinet members, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We have done it. We have done it. We have to be proud of ourselves. This journey, as the president said, we are almost there. We are almost there. We can see now that all what can I say? The chips have started falling in place. And people are realizing those who can lead us to Boya. We have always told the president that he's a man of vision, calm, a leader. But we, as
the Ambazonians, the people behind him, we commit our total commitment to him. I want to take this opportunity to thank our new members, representatives in the IHR. You guys have made us proud, most especially for the speaker, Dr. Winnie Lobati, for her tenacity. Ma, we thank you. All the new executives, we want to thank you. That a new dawn has come to Amazonia. And
amen.
Yes, a new dawn has come to Amazonia. There was one bar who said something here, Nibok. I think from who was talking.
Yes.
He spoke something about spirituality, and I listened to him very carefully. And I remember when that oath-taking ceremony, Comrade Paddy said something, that oath-taking was not just an act. There was some spirituality behind it.
Yes.
Yes, he said that. And when Nibob came and also repeated something like that, I think we could see that God's hand is in what we do. I just want to call on Ambazonians that let us all put our hands together, all the counties, all the LGAs, because we are almost getting there. We are almost getting there. President, we will not fail you. Our representatives, we will also not fail you, and we also hope you will not fail us. Thank you for this opportunity that you have given me. It was a surprise, but I've taken it, and this is what I want to say. With this, I want to say I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, President. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Dr. Tata, are you still in the house? Dr. Tata, are you still here? Dr. Tata, if you're here, please unmute.
I'm still here.
Dr. Tata, please, I want you to honor us with a word of prayer so we can close. Thank you.
Okay, let us pray.
Thank you, Doc.
Our gracious Father, we thank you for such a day well spent. We thank you for such a history. Lord, we thank you because we are witnesses to this history, that since the Jua house was scattered several decades ago by the first colonial master, Lord, we are witnesses that today, in March 2022, that house has been restored. We thank you for Madam Speaker and Mr. Deputy Speaker and all the new officers that will carry out this interim House of Representatives. Lord, we thank you for our newly sworn in interim House representative for Amazonia. Lord, we know that this branch of government that have been put in place, have been constituted in place, that is going to catapult us to a higher ground. We thank you for our president. We thank you for our forces on the ground. We thank you for all the members of cabinet. We thank you for the judiciary branch. As the legislature is being constituted and the judiciary and all other arms that are involved, Lord, we pray that you continue to strengthen us and that we will be more than fire before, more of everything. We thank you for our sisters, our mothers, and the resource mobilization team that have been always on fire. We thank you for our home fronts that are still hooked up to see this history. Lord, as we retire, Lord, we pray that we retire to the fire more and more for your glory. Thank you, Father, for everything. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. And amen. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Amen.
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you, everyone. It's 5 o'clock for the people, past 5 o'clock in the
Amen.
Oh,